Biddy.
I do think it's the most
Veteran suicide is something really super important. I still struggle talking about it on my stream, so that's the reason why.
You got people to play with. It's ridiculously good fun.
Why I don't talk about it much. Yo, Moon Vibes is level 12.
Yep. Straight. Yeah.
Daily.
Yeah.
I don't think it's good.
No, typically you miss stuff. Honestly, you have
There's
to.
no XP for you. What I did was I took a YouTube video and I just took the screen and manipulated it a little bit, and then I used my iPad. I can actually make you one if you want. I can't promise it's going to be exactly like what you want because I don't actually do any of the graphic design stuff. I just make a little something and it looks cool and it works. Yo, 10 out of 10. But it's in copper. Oh, yeah. We can talk about it if you want to. We can talk about it tomorrow. Before or after.
It's almost like a.
Fighting, I didn't know. Yo, what's up? What's up, Tinder? You're almost at 15K what? 15K what?
I'm more compared.
15K biddies on my channel? Oh, 15K points. Sounds like to me it's time for another art stream. I think Analyze Playa grabbed one the other day. I have not made his either, so maybe it's about time for an art stream. Maybe do that first thing in the morning. Dude, you need the other Smuggler Hill? I don't.
We haven't played in a couple of weeks. I forgot what dungeon this is. Where are we at? Oh, Crypto down there. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna take everything that everyone doesn't want. I'm just gonna loot everything, need it all, or greed it all. I'm that guy. Nobody else wants it, so I'm gonna pick it up.
We died last session, didn't we? Or I did, at least. Yeah, I think it was last.
Especially since it's my first tune and I don't really know what's good, and I'm gonna need money.
Oh, that's true. You can get in some bad situations. We got a little high on hope one night.
Yeah, you can definitely rack up some points there, because you throw a lot of biddies too.
And died, and the healer was like, "Well, gotta go." And we were like, "No!"
I think you get like 350 points for biddies. Yo, what's up, Kaiser? What's up, Scott's Gaming? What's up, bro? Yeah, I know you. I love you. I appreciate you.
People from the community.
My wife appreciates you. That's for sure. She takes all my biddies, and she buys things with
They
her.
were like 31.
She takes all of them. All of them.
And that's
The allowance that I get goes back to you guys. That's all biddies too.
You can get rough
Yeah.
members. If you're not careful.
CTV Dino Nugget, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're doing it. We're grinding. Find the missing wheat. Okay, so I did
I
need
was
to
already
do this.
thinking
Then.
like we're gonna have to refund those payments.
We're grinding. We're grinding at Zero Wolf. Yo, I found you in Discord server, so I follow you. Yo, which Discord server? Which one? Yo, we're already like level 6 almost. Like, this is crazy experience.
Valid. At least you didn't try to run a raid with only half the raid.
Nugget, which Discord did you find me in?
Yeah, we
Yo,
did good.
gamers, stay!
We
Call
did do
me.
good. It was funny
Callie
because
Owl.
like people kept mentioning to Dragon.
What's
Lord,
up?
this is
First time in chat. Where'd you find me?
We in the right, and he just like he didn't hear it.
Oh,
He
from
just-
Coda Buns. Do you know Coda Buns? CV1 is even better. I don't.
Yeah,
What's
well,
CV1?
it works a little differently in Embers Peace.
I don't know what
It's,
CV1 is.
In Embers, you drop your back. It's similar to Pantheon, except
Yo,
no
gamers,
XP
say thank you
loss.
for the biddies, broski.
Pantheon's in development. We don't know what to do.
Call me Callie out. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Appreciate you.
So gold.
We got the whole fam in here. We got
anything you had out or on you. You
I need
keep
bears.
that.
I
Anything
need
in your bag, your
bears.
coin,
I think.
any drops you've gotten that you didn't equip, all that's just gonna be laying on the ground.
Alice
Yeah, never
Blue
rocks.
with the follow.
I say never.
Hey yo, let's go.
I wouldn't push
Everybody
that
showing up.
past
Gamer say with another 50 biddies.
Supposedly it stays forever.
Lifted League of Legends. Yeah, I love Lifted. I love Lifted's Discord. He's a great streamer. I love him. He's awesome.
Or you can go
He's
get
got
it.
good vibes,
and
always.
It has a little arrow to help you find it.
Always
so
got good vibes.
You can always find where your corpse is. The problem is.
Yeah,
when
y'all
you
are
die,
bumping
you
tonight.
can't
Thank
get
you, Alice
back.
Blue, again for that follow. Who's the? I'm sorry, Alice.
Yeah,
I'm
no
very
lobby
new to
yet,
the
but
game.
I-
Very new to the
yeah.
game.
So that's.
I am posting my VODs also on YouTube.
Yes. But
Yeah, I'm
yeah, you
procrastinating,
can drag
so
and you give
I'm.
permission to other people to drag your bag.
I don't know
but
what that
you
means.
have to, right
I don't know what
now,
that means,
you have to
Alice.
be pretty darn close to it. to
Where'd
start
you?
dragging.
Where are you coming in from,
So,
Alice?
Yeah, it's like 5
I have
meters,
to ask.
believe.
I have to ask. Especially with Slide's like, oh, a big dog. I have
Drag
to.
it, like, real slow.
Oh, you're
They said they're
procrastinating.
gonna
What are you?
extend
What are you doing? Tell me you're at work.
Like this.
Tell me you're at work and you you're procrastinating while you're at work. That's like everything. That's like what I do at all times. Diluted urine, no shot. Tell me that's like a. I'm pretty sure I might have that.
Can't
You're
lose.
Fighting all the way back and it's taking you 2 hours to get to it, and something great drops.
Are you talking to me or the one named Alice
And
on
that's
stream?
why,
The one named Alice Pebbles. I'm gonna call you by
that's
Pebbles.
why,
You're Pebbles.
Who was it?
Yes,
Strider was
I know what your
telling us, good thing
actual
if you're
name
going
is,
somewhere
Pebbles.
dangerous. Drop all your stuff off at the bank.
I know,
Go
I
in
know,
with
I
an
know.
empty bag.
Everybody knows
And
my
that way,
real
one-
name
at
anyway.
least
My
one
government name
person
is
who
actually
during a
Coldwell.
bag run should be able to
Uranus
pull
for the
the bag
Defenders.
back.
Yeah,
didn't have
I
to
thought
make
I
it
read
go
that
pull
at some
my
point.
bag, and I'll feel like
No,
that
you're
loop,
cleaning.
once we all get our bags back, we can roll for it or whatever.
Yeah.
Which is super smart.
I always follow people. Right on. Do you stream as well, Dino?
There's a
Are you a streamer yourself?
I love it. It's so true.
Alice, are you a streamer? I didn't see the shout out. Chat's a little crazy at the moment.
And those kind of things create stories, you know?
Yeah.
I really won't.
Am I going in the
I
water?
will never
Oh.
forget that.
Switching to the 3. Yeah, right on. What do you stream? You stream I'm always streaming every day. Yeah, LOL, yeah, ish. Well, most of the people in my stream, Alice, are also streamers. We just come here, we drive out, we fuck around, find out. Yo, what?
Heroic, little hairy-footed guy on this whole server.
Switch weapons, pull it back
My
out.
favorite athlete there.
Did I really just pull aggro? I just pulled aggro.
Somehow irresistible.
No shot. Dates again?
Now, what did you drink and eat to put such hair on your feet?
Those are the same. Yeah, we're just gonna grade them. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna take this thing. I'm just gonna take it until. By the way, Salad, I forgot to change my name to Alice on this. Yes, you have a Discord. Yes, yes,
Coerced?
yes. You have a Discord.
You
Yes,
might
yes,
say
yes.
my
I know who.
mind was.
Okay, now I remember. Now I know.
50, and he's trying to put
Yeah.
together a really good group. And he was like, we really could use
Oh,
a monk.
that's fair. Well, I just tanked the
I was
3
like-
for a while,
I was
so
staying
you guys
silent,
could kill Zoe.
And then he kept talking.
Yeah. Anyway. that's fine.
Really could use a monk. And I was like, okay, dude, I'll play my
Alice, yes. We were talking about
No, I have no idea.
bottling,
The polar.
I think it's the same guy.
bottling
Yeah, we have another
farts
poll back there.
and selling them
Because
to
I'm the worst bowler to ever
the others. Yes, yes. If you haven't figured out, I'm a troll.
Somebody else will pull.
I'm a troll. We have classified
Because no
information.
racing, so no gear, right? Don't worry
Classified
about gear.
information on Discord.
DPS,
We
faint
don't need to be we don't need to be that guy. Well, we had a good idea because we here's the theory.
That's what I said.
Here's the theory.
But smell.
So Lucifer, or the Eye of Iris, or whatever the thing is blue. So from that, I can deduce that it's methane. Has a high methane atmosphere. So this is just like, well, fuck it. We're just gonna assume that they come from Lucifer or the Iris or Idex or whatever. And then we're just gonna start bottling parts, methane, right? Methane. We're gonna start bottling parts and selling it to the others, or once we can, we're gonna sell it to the others. Because we gotta make money in this game, right? You gotta make money, otherwise you ain't gonna get shit.
Star Stable Online, which is maybe the worst game ever made. And can't say anything bad about it. You have to pretend like you love it the whole time. New people coming in, you're playing Star Stable, you have to be happy about the free. I love it.
Crude salve.
So we think with the group that we have, we'll be able to afford. However,
Yeah, we make speed jokes on this channel. We make speed jokes. We make OnlyFans jokes. And when you get to know me,
Who's your daddy?
I'll give you like a little
Thanks for the
custom
follow,
intro
fellas.
sometimes. I do it sometimes.
we're gonna bypass them because we want
Little. The potty humor killed.
Yes,
Yeah, that's
that must
yeah,
have
no,
some
yeah,
really
it's
good fruit.
yeah. If you can't make light of it, then what's the point? If you can't have a little LOL. Yeah, here's the bear cave. Yeah, the bear cave.
should.
That sounds like
You
a.
should.
That sounds like a drinking spot, chat. That sounds like a spot
Or
for us.
if you can like stream some of it, like right,
Y'all-
and then
y'all
you can
don't have
take a break,
patrons yet? Why
not
can't I
stream
read
for a
that?
while, and then you know.
Oh,
I'm
that's
not doing
that's
that
ready to be
10-hour
scanned.
craziness.
That's all. That's all
Yeah,
sellable.
10-hour
loot.
streams, guys,
Fam?
every day until somebody.
Yeah, we
else
do a
gets
little.
it.
We do a
Or
little.
Sunday, and here's the
Yeah,
deal.
yeah,
Who's your daddy?
That's a drag
Yeah.
thing.
You need a
So
little like
drag them,
something like
none of
that.
us
Let me
make the
do
50,
a
drag
little.
quits and forfeits, he's probably Star Stable Online.
I play on PS4. I also
gonna
play
keep
on
going.
Switch, PC, Switch, and mobile games. No shot. No shot.
That'd be cool.
If you guys see anybody with like a mod thing next to their name, or a VIP status, or a bunch of all right, so I'm melee now. I'm gonna just yep. If any mods or anything next to their name, they're trolls. Like this is a troll. She's a pretty good streamer. I put her in the a total troll. I've learned some pretty good trolling moves from her, by the way. Just a FYI.
Yeah, starstable.com.
Just a FYI. Okay, so we're about to get level 6. I'm so freaking excited.
Just pull up the website. I'll show you
Yeah.
there.
Are you? Yeah. Like, are you seriously? Seriously.
Drag.
Listen, if you're not trolling your streamer, are you even a mod?
My Little
Bro,
Pony online.
pin,
You know, people say that all the time.
pin, indefinitely, right there. That one right there,
I'll
chat.
find it.
If you're not trolling your streamer, why the fuck are you even in here, right? Or why are you modding? Right, exactly. Best mods are trolls. I'm not anywhere. That's a lie. That's a lie. Yes. Penned it. We're gonna take a snip of that, and I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put it in the Embers Adrift Discord when we're done.
That's what we were trying to find.
I'm gonna take a picture of it, or I might actually put it on. I might actually put it on the YouTube cover, which Alice is probably gonna be a big shout out to you anyway. Hell, I might even make it at the end. I might even make that on stream because it would be considered art. So I found your Discord. I'm in your
I'll tell
Discord,
you what,
Alice.
I think after
And I
you guys
grabbed the
go,
map that you just took the
get
snip
the
of.
full session of cringe
And
fun
I
on
also
TV
found a
tomorrow,
map of the
63
dungeon.
watches. I think you're
So I'm going
want
to
an
make
hour.
a map on my iPad
down.
using
Brew down. The first
He requested
episode
trade?
of Cringe Bunny.
What's that? Yeah, the wiki. What's this? What's that?
I love
What's
that.
that?
My first game I played.
Ooh. That was a good way to start. Spoiled you.
Oh, sick. Okay. Yeah, look at the wiki. Some great maps. Yeah. So I have actually already equipped it on your belt. Oh, the numbing agent for Fading Strike.
Ooh, that would be cool.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, I've had it on there. I've had it on there before. The problem is I use Fading Strike so much they go away pretty quickly. So I'm gonna take the dungeon map. So
Are
the
you
goal
doing
for
the,
tonight
are you
is to hit
doing-
level 8.
yeah.
Okay. But I'm 99% into level 5. So I want to hit level 8. I want to complete the dungeon, or at least try to attempt to complete some of it or most of it, or get some depth to it. And then also get my profession. So we're also. I appreciate you, Dino. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. You gonna be a brigand? No, I was thinking about I was gonna do the other one. What's the other one?
All right. Are you guys
Not
ready
Mender.
for a break?
Because it seemed to be more like a ranger class, and I want to play a ranger. Warden, yeah, warden. Yeah, warden. Yeah, because I want to play more of a ranger. I don't want to play a rogue or, I mean, for a lack of a better, like the brigand seems like a rogue, and the berserker seems more like a warrior. And I don't really want to play a melee DPS class. Yo, Manny, what's up, broski? How are
Did you
we?
zone out, Sparrow?
Yeah.
How are we?
Next place.
Was I supposed to grab something, Berlin? Did I miss that in party chat? I am very distracted. Need to wait for one repop. Yo, what's good, Captain? Happy freaking Friday. Happy fucking Friday. Let's fucking go. Let's go, bro. Let's go. No, there's nothing here. Are you kidding me? We killed all of these things? Sorry, what was that?
Do I need to zone out or?
We should be good. We're fighting a blue in here.
I'm almost in.
Oh,
I'm
zone
zoning.
then.
Did I
zone,
get the
zone.
loot from the last camp? Yeah, the wheat. Yeah, I need to go back to Miller for the reward. I need one more bear and I'm done here for sure. Hopping back on Fortnite. My damn friend didn't show up. God, I might have to slap him. Oh my god. Yeah, I probably like mistabbed or something and didn't
Yeah,
get one
that's
if
pretty
we
close
got
to
all
what
of
we
them here.
like.
Yo, it's Brittany Britt. It's Beanie Britt. What's up, Britt? How are we? Let's fucking go. We're playing a new game. This is day 3 of Embers Adrift.
Yep.
I'm hoping that enough people will be interested in the gameplay enough to want to buy the game as well and come play. Never enough for the first time. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Enough.
0 to 6.
That seems to be
3 to 6.
the typical.
Oh yeah, I always use
Yeah.
0.
Yeah, this game, yeah, I think so. I think so.
That just still
I think
fights.
right now, I think I'm getting in as like a streamer. I think I'm getting it at the perfect time.
Always yelling at us.
I think I'm getting it at the perfect time.
That's what I'll say.
I'm not like too early. I'm not like alpha, beta, whatever. Like I'm playing other games that are alpha and beta, but
I'm level 25. I think so is Bounty. Right?
the
Bounty
graphics
25?
are absolutely stunning. Like,
Sparrow?
look at that. Look at the graphics in this game.
Yeah, we boogied up a couple.
That I
levels
have
last
6 new
week. That's right.
sponsorships
We
today.
did that twice.
Yeah, I think right now is the perfect time to join.
What did they say?
I think it's like it seems to be like a little lull.
Comics
I think it seems to be like a little
29.
bit of a lull, and a whole bunch of shit's about to drop. And we're about to, yo, Zero Function with the subscription prime. No shot, bro. No shot. Are you serious?
How you doing?
Thank
I
you
have
so
one
much for
for
that
you.
Prime sub.
It is,
I appreciate you only get one of those per month. I appreciate you using that here.
hopefully that pop dies off. Which they,
Oh,
I feel
he's
like
saying
too,
come
that
here.
the devs
All right, I'm coming,
of
I'm
that
coming, I'm
server
coming.
did a really good job at like its quality of life and okay.
What?
also like
Oh,
slowly
yeah.
releasing more
Cheer
round
it.
ranks.
Yeah, let's go.
So people aren't
I appreciate that.
maxing
I appreciate
that
this stuff.
max immediately. I think
Can
they were smart about
never
it.
have enough prem subs.
Some games like Dark Age.
But I definitely think right now,
It's
or in
hard
the
to
next, like, yeah, we killed him too fast.
recapture
Said no
EverQuest
group
is like
ever.
19
We killed the bosses too fast. We glitched the spawn. We glitched the spawn. Yeah.
Dark Age has more.
Let's
trouble
go.
because
But I think like right now and in like the coming like 2 months, I think is a really good spot because from what I understand, like all of like the high level content is about to come out in the next like 6 weeks or so. We've got
it was doing
yeah,
similar
it's all right.
technology what Pantheon's doing.
More time I get to spend with you guys in chat, so it's perfectly fine with it. It's a long respawn, and plus I'm glad they don't spawn on top of me.
And so they were
It's
basically
so
making three
annoying.
games.
It's so annoying.
And so
when we
you
get
can
spawned on
tell
top
them,
of.
when you go into those old dungeons and stuff, you can tell
We'll change
that,
those out. It's the same.
they all
So.
look kind of similar.
Wow,
etc.
look at the durability on
And I think
those.
it just really hurts the.
Yeah, 750,
Going back.
and I get 2+ hit. Hey yo, let's go. Maybe Misha will stroll by.
All right, are we zoned in?
I don't
now?
know who Misha is, but if it's somebody we can kill, let's go. I wouldn't say all of it, but yeah, they're about to drop new content once a month typically. Well, yeah, I guess what I'm saying is like they're about to drop the like some 40 content, which will because max level is 50, right? So they're about to drop 40 content. I'm assuming you're a month or two away from some solid, Yo, Joker Dad, what's up, broski? What is up, my friend? How was your interview this morning? I lurked your. Was it this morning or was it yesterday? I think I've been in your stream like twice. This morning you did an interview. How was your interview?
Do I want fish? Heck yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay, that died.
I mean, I would prefer a ghost pepper chicken, absolutely.
Did that even count? Did that count on my?
I'm assuming that means
we
she's
kill it so
somewhere
fast
that has
that-
a fish fry.
Oh yeah, a 3 chevron. Okay, that's fair. What's up, Joker Dad? How was your? It has to be it has to be a 3 chev.
Gotta react on me.
We do it every morning if we can. They have been doing great. Love to have you on some. Hey, yeah, man, for sure. Like showing off the streamers in the community, they're always a vibe. Glad I could catch your stream. Bro, I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. I mean, it depends. It's always subject to change depending on like what the most nitty is.
There might be. Whatever that setting is, I've actually never turned that on in EverQuest. There is one.
I've always had to turn it off.
We're talking about the game. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, but
I've always had to hit it.
I guess my point here by saying that was safe to assume that 40s is next. Yeah. Were you the one
What?
Ewok was mad at?
Oh,
I hope I didn't make any mad. Yeah, but let's say, yeah. So I'm told in maybe I'm privy to information as a content creator in Discord. I don't think I am, so I'm saying something I'm not supposed to say. Okay, so and these are not great. They're instead of. I'm gonna spawn all the same. So what I'm told is like bonus content come out and then
How did I do this?
it is. And then after that there's supposed to get easier to get to max level. And then someone said something about magic. Someone said something about magic. I don't remember who said what.
I'm so bad.
Magical skills or more skills, I don't know. Okay, tell her I said hello. Tell her Kat says he loves her. Appreciate the tab. Appreciate the tab.
Thank you, Michael King.
Yeah, but hopefully we can bring some more players in. I would love to get more players in, especially for my community.
you say hi to my son?
We're mostly shooter
Hello,
based, but
Marcus. You should
this
totally
is
play
this
MMOs,
game
man.
has such good
Their
vibes.
entire worlds, digital world.
And the community here in this game is
Logins,
amazing.
Other people everywhere. Meet
It's
people,
so easy
make
to like. I
friends, make
posted in the
memories.
Discord. It's like thinking that it was gonna
MMOs
take me a
are-
while to get a group.
We're playing one of
Yeah, like Joker Dad, bro, please buy this game. Come play with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, never. I didn't either until like what, Saturday or Sunday of last week.
MMOs.
And
that too.
You still need a cache. We can get that while Civo chooses class. Oh yeah. I might do the Call of Dragons marches since I
you
already
guys
own
done
that game.
out?
I don't know what the. Oh, you're talking about like Twitch stream elements,
Yep, waiting.
sponsorships. They want you to sponsor the game.
Yeah, I'm a bad puller, guys.
Yeah, they want you to give it a game test.
I get lost unless it's somewhere I know well.
Ah,
If I
fuck
get
it, I'd do
lost,
that.
I-
Yeah, no ETA on Alchemy, but hopefully by the end of Q3. That's what I'm saying. It definitely says something about.
Yeah.
I think I actually would prefer it to be this way. That they put the game out like 75 to 80% baked, and then they begin building revenue while we play through the first bit, and then begin to add and modify as because like honestly, you're gonna need a whole bunch of people playing all the classes multiple different ways. What classes as I'm actually Warden. I'm gonna choose Warden. Yes. Warden.
E99 is free to play.
It is.
Somehow. how
Yeah,
do you
because
get a hold
Warden
of
seems
the
to be more of a
games
ranger-ish.
to buy it?
Or
Never
I
found
get
it.
the ranger vibes. More of a ranger.
Oh, where you had to buy the
ranged-
titanium edition. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now there should be a link in the description of this video actually that takes you to a
Yeah, but they
YouTube
do
video
it in
that has
line with
installation
lore,
instructions. It's not too hard.
so it
to
feels
just
really
go
organic.
set up to it, that video
Yes,
walks
that's what I
through it.
like. So,
and also it has a it has a link there to download it.
yeah, so there's that.
And it comes with the
What's up, Lizzie?
texture
How
pack,
are
which makes
we?
the game
How
look
are
really
we?
sharp. It doesn't really change the graphics.
So there's
it
that.
makes everything look sharp.
I'm really yes, but this is all they give you,
Don't
Joker
run the
Dad.
game.
This is a no hand holding, no bullshit game. There's no hand holding, none. There's no hand holding. There's no quest objective markers. There's no the only really real arrows you get is like, dang, I love hand holding. Yeah, if you like hand holding, this is probably not the game.
Yeah,
I can't
when you
remember,
get-
can I
when you
choose my
use the
class from
download link
here,
that's
or
in
do
the
I have to
description,
go
guys, you don't
to
have
New
worry
Haven?
about it. It comes with everything you need. You don't have to worry about
I'm a basic bitch.
finding
Yo, I'm basic
titanium,
too.
blah,
You
blah,
should
blah.
see how creamy my coffee is in the morning.
literally everything you need. You just gotta make
Yeah,
an account.
I think I
All
talked to
those
this guy
links.
already here. Oh, the thieves are out because it's dark outside. Fuck it. That's why north is the only indicator direction they give it. Yeah.
Once you get the game
Yep.
installed, and you go
Make sure you
log
talk to the
in,
trainers because they
and,
are funny as fuck.
You know, you get the character select, and you make your character, and you try to zone into the game, and it crashes on you.
This one right here.
That's normal. That's just the way
I
it
think I
is.
talked to this one and already told me to get the fuck out.
You get
and
in
go
your
to
first
New
try,
Haven.
then it is a really good thing. You should
training
play for a
manuals,
long time. You get lots of drops and everything. Good thing.
Yeah, Striker. Oh, okay. I don't need any of this shit. I don't need.
You're able to play P99 in full screen every day. It always goes real wonky when I try.
Let me sell.
Dope.
Zoomies. Zoomies.
Okay, talk to Miller first. Okay, we'll talk to Miller first. Sell that. That's the old bow. Mine's still better. And braces. Let's look at my inventory and make sure.
Yep, Peace Dog, we're open.
Yeah,
if you wanna
5
join.
and
That's
5. Okay, cool. So we can sell that. We have better. Sell that. Sturdy copper band braces. How much armor weight do we have? Fuck it. 400.
be a ton of work, but
Home
probably
mall.
not worth it. But
Defender. Use that.
it would be really cool to see the world in
Upgrade
Borat,
for defender.
the way that they've designed monsters.
Better. Okay. I still didn't make shit for money. All of that. Okay. I need to go.
Oh yeah.
Miller on top of the windmill. Map. The windmill is.
I may try that for next week because I've got a backup in case like Records come back.
There, and I'm here. Okay, so I need to go south. I need to go south, right?
Yeah, I think I may try that next week. See how it does.
All right, west. Oh, am I in the wrong? I'm at this. No, I'm right here. That's where I am right there. Yes. Yeah. So southwest. I need to go southwest. Okay, this is southwest. Okay.
The other side.
This is the
Yeah,
windmill.
I'm standing next
Well, I guess it was really just west from the point where I was. Yeah. So Joker Dad, just FYI, there's no marker on your current location, so you literally have to use. You have to
from what I
triangulate your
remember,
position on the map, and then triangulate your position on how you're gonna move. There's no, hey, your ass is there, and I really like that. It turns you around. It takes longer to get through things, and I like that. No hand holding at all, and probably makes for some pretty good, yo Cap, you're so stupid moments,
with the little window to play in.
which are
Wow,
always
that'd be
good
nuts.
TikTok clips. Dumb ways to die. I haven't died yet, but it's coming. It's one of the best things in the game. I think Alice, I'm standing right next to you screaming that one.
It's
There's a
funny
drifter.
that when I played back then, it's just funny how that
Okay,
game
hand
was
over the
just
back
so
of wheat
happy
flour
to
to
be
Miller. I
online,
knew it was crazy.
playing an MMO.
Depends about things good back.
Yeah, like that, the way that was
Next
set
one,
up.
I believe
with
want to hear about
windows,
this.
spell
What
book,
about
and
my?
all the crazy
What now? What about my
things
bread?
back
Please continue reward. New Haven bread. Confirm.
then. That like you
Dialogue. Okay, so
were
that's
okay
a quest
with. You know what I
complete.
mean? Like it didn't.
Notice it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I need to talk to Lieutenant Kinner again.
Yeah.
Talk to
3D graphics.
Moressa.
Like that was so crazy.
Moressa. Okay, sorry. So now we're going to New Haven, which is north.
Yeah.
Correct.
Especially online.
And online,
internet?
it felt impossible.
With other
It felt impossible. I remember thinking, yeah,
Yeah, I definitely enjoy
yeah.
the crazy map stuff. The no hand holding is it's a relief, to be quite frank. Like, I like a little bit of hand holding, but the little bit of hand holding that I like is at least I have a fucking map. Like, that's it. I kind of enjoy the having to triangulate my position, and once I do it enough, I'll actually have learned the terrain. I will have actually mapped it in my head, and I won't actually ever have to hit the map button, which will probably take 3 iterations, and then we're just gonna take the path up. Take the path. Right?
I believe, yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
This
I,
one's
I
right.
haven't had to do it, but
Oh,
you
yeah.
can. I'm always yelling at the log off every place so she can make a phone call. Yeah.
This music is bumping.
We get kicked off of that request because somebody called. Yeah, it'd just be some dumb phone call. You a telemarketer, but dang it!
Oh yeah.
trying to kill a dragon here.
Just ruin the raid.
Yes, there are bosses, there are dungeons, and there are quests. There are 6 crafting rolls. Okay, so I need woodworking, I think. Yeah, there are quests, but the quests don't give experience. Only the mobs that you're whatever. The quests give gear. I think I needed woodworker. Right? Yo, Paralyzed playing DC So, what is up, fam? If you're already familiar with the basic concepts of these roles, I think woodworking is for arrows, right? Yep, the quests are pretty much there just to guide you. Yeah, so you could really just grind. You could just grind all the way to 50 and not do any quests. Although I'm sure your gear would be awesome. The sarcasm should run thick right there.
Where to go on zone line,
The woodworking I'll teach you is all about making wood shaping elements into bows and arrows. That's what I want because I want to be a bow and arrow kind of person. Yep. All right, I'm gonna take woodworking. Oh, do I get to pick it from her? Do you have 2 gatherings? No, I do not have 2 gatherings. I have...
Ryan, happy to see you proud of the chat tonight. Yeah.
What's the
Thanks
button?
for the super chat, Life of Ryan. Appreciate you, brother.
What's the, Get a second gathering first? Okay, so... Don't take a crafting roll then. So I don't want to talk to Marissa about a crafting. Yeah, talk to Marissa. Marissa is kindly offered to instruct me in
Thank you, Life of Ryan. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, yes, I'll need arrow tips. Yeah, so I should take mining? Is that what you're trying to say? I should take mining?
Enjoy that game. It was one I just totally
from skinning or prospecting? Yeah, I was thinking I would have wood. Oh.
OG EverQuest is full faction, Calibus, and all the requests. This has a tool.
You would use skinning. And then trade for ore?
Miss faction grinds. We that's another thing that nobody hardly talks about. Okay, I see.
I'm honestly more
Nobody talks
concerned about the
Embers
arrows
faction.
because that's going to be
So,
the most costly thing.
There's no way to decrease or increase faction yet.
Can you just
That's another feature.
Yeah, but is that going to take away from my damage though?
Let me just not
Do you want to make armor, weapons and armor?
Yeah, they have
Yeah.
all those banners
I'm
and
not
stuff
really
like that.
concerned about my armor. I'm more concerned about my weapons.
Yeah, so you can kind of figure out which
Okay.
factions. Because soon, I think we're going to have to pick a faction.
These are-
Or, I
those
mean,
are
I
trade
mean, I don't think we'll
professions.
have to, but I think it'll be pretty detriment.
Imbued arrows. Okay, so then I should take
changing your camp spots because of factions.
none of these. I should not talk to her.
I don't know anything.
I'd like to choose a
Not
crafting.
spoiler, I'm just like a stab in the dark here. But I have a feeling it's going to turn out the Exiles actually didn't do anything wrong.
So I don't need to talk to her, right?
That is one of the many factions in the game.
Yeah. I'm okay with grinding it out. That's not a problem. So I
Okay,
don't need to talk to her. I need to talk to okay, just wait on that one. Okay, so we're gonna go to north. Yeah, I'll just pick a second gathering skill. That's not a big deal. All right, I will take your advice, Allison. I will get
Wait,
skinny.
Never mind, I'm sorry. My bad. Hey guys, check your group. I may have just kicked Bounty.
I will take your advice. My thing is like at 2 copper per
I
arrow.
think I accidentally booted back.
Like
Calming, I'll have to invite you. I'm not reader.
I mean, I just want to do more damage. Whatever does the most damage. I feel like metal is gonna be the damage, but bone is gonna be like yeah. Metal is gonna be more of a penetration, and then bone is gonna be more hit, maybe. Or metal will have like straight hit, but then bone will be more tactical use. I don't know how all that's gonna work yet because I'm not sure there's actually like a range DPS class yet. Yo, Barker boy, what's up, broski? Yes, I would like that, Alice. I would like that. Yep, Cole Kenner. Okay, we're gonna turn in this quest. I have an unfriendly the stockpiles doing blah blah blah. Oh, yep. Okay. What's up, Barker boy? We're playing a game called Embers Adrift here. It's a new MMORPG. It's been out for about 6 months. Living in the woods unless they think they're better off fending for themselves. It's no secret the supplies are low. Is it meta? No. Is it still good and fun? Yes. Yep. I mean, how hard would it be for me to switch to the rogue? Not hard at all. If I decide, fuck no, I don't want to do it, wouldn't be hard.
Well, you know I play it.
Go back and search the area for any clues from the supplies.
That's my list.
Okay, I'll try to find more clues in dialogue. And he could really care less to do that. All right. Yo, what's up, broski? What's up, the real delicious? What's up? What's up? What's up? Brigand trainer, warden trainer. Okay, warden trainer. Right on. Warden specialization. Okay, unlike the strikers, the warden specifically involves more than just offensive measures. We practice creating openings for our allies to take advantage. We also dabble in a bit of first aid so we can treat wounds when our subject is not directly in harm's way. Our mastery of the environment around us gives us access to an array of deadly poisons. It also allows us to find quicker routes through the land while exploring and traveling.
I thought you were insane. Oh my gosh, she thinks these.
Yeah, I think I am gonna talk to all three.
It's just a
Of course,
video game.
our
It's not-
traveling
it's
companions
not real.
benefit from this as well. As a result, you will find that wardens are quite highly sought after for any serious overland adventuring. So then, do you see yourself walking the path of the warden? Okay, I'm gonna. This one is the striker. Tell me more about the brigand.
Dude, she's ahead of her time. She's trying to do the Wii controls. There's a
you
video
think
of me and
that
my
that'd be
sister
obvious,
playing
but
it, too. Our first time we were little. We were sitting on the couch.
they're full of themselves. You think that would be obvious, but you'd be surprised at the strange notions folks have around here about how
Yeah,
fighting
we were
ought to be
leaning
done.
into, yeah.
In my view, if it works, then it works.
Your tongue had to be
There will be
Oh, yeah.
stakes of
I
life
still
or
do that
death.
if
What
I'm
else is there?
really-
Where, I can teach
real
you to
intense.
incapacitate your foes. I can teach you the best way to go. Oh fuck! This is the rogue, isn't it? I can even teach you how to stay unnoticed during the bigger scraps while you're getting
Yeah, I
all
do
this
that
done.
too,
It's
yeah.
nutty for
Yeah,
me.
I'm
Oh
sinking,
no, I
but
want to
I'm
play this
not
one.
following you.
Pretty straightforward, really. You got to sense the line of most practical.
What's
Where's
up, MTG
the
Gaming
where's,
Bob? First time viewer. Been struggling starting P99.
what's the other one? Is
Do
it
you mean
Berserker?
like struggling to get the game
Brigand,
downloaded, installed?
Warden,
Or do you mean like
there's two.
literally, like, having trouble
What's the other one? Is it Berserker?
going?
Warden is dot DPS, small heal, out of combat, and movement speed. Brigand is the bard, kind of like who CC single targets in AoE, and Berserker is burn DPS. Berserker. Have no need to strike
does
fear
it good
into the
stuff.
hearts of men. We
Yeah, holds
strike.
up.
We strike the hearts of
Yeah.
men.
It's got a good charge.
They don't have time to be afraid. They're dead because I struck them in the heart twice, maybe 3 times. Once I struck a man in the heart 4 times, not because I needed to. He was probably dead after the first. When I was so engrossed, so entrapped by the heat of battle, the destruction simply spilled out over me, like rays of light spilling from the mighty sun. Drifter, as you stand before me now, you look frail and disappointing. But if you follow me in training, even okay, so
That's what I just did.
is Berserker the high DPS class then? I'm starting to think that I should not do Warden, and I should probably play Berserker or
No more woe for you, Grandpa.
okay, or Brigand. I really like the poison idea though. Yeah,
That's a great question. What
Brigand Warden
what
getting
class
buffed.
are you
Okay,
playing?
so should I play? Fuck.
50 viewers.
Fuck.
Hello, all 50 of you.
Fuck.
So I'm showing you guys a corpse run right now. If anybody just joined. We're
All right. I'm
going
gonna.
back to my corpse.
Fuck. I'm taking Brigand. I'm changing my mind, chat.
Yeah.
I'm taking Brigand.
Plug is still up. Yep.
I'm taking Brigand. And I think we're gonna give up on the bow, and we're gonna be like a rogue.
Dad.
Find some rat
No, I'm
ruins in
still
the
busy.
woods. I'll head out north. Okay, so do I. Exterminate rats. I have to exterminate rats. Gotta go in Northreach to get the item for his class training quest. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, I changed my mind. Kill rats until I find a sleeping dose. Once I return with a sample, I'll be put into Brigand. Yeah, what's up, Zoe? How are you? How are we, Zoe? How are you? Yep.
Yep.
I just like I think, yeah, so I should probably not even be using an axe. I should probably be using a sword, right? Or daggers.
Oh, with a chanter? Level 4 just use very much. Yeah, concentrator. I mean, I usually
Or does it matter? Does that even matter? Yo, look at that chat. How are we all? We're having a whole lot of fun, though. We're making friends. We're making friends with a new game. Yeah, your smuggler's axe or that bow are pretty good at this level. Yeah, the bow is the bow is pretty nasty. But I don't have any freaking arrows.
Yep, ready.
I have 28 arrows and that's it. It's the rat gut short bow. Yeah, they're expensive, but I would rather I'd rather farm a little bit like tomorrow morning, early tomorrow morning, and like, yeah, be able to, yeah, it's pretty nice, yeah. But I ran out of arrows. I'm totally out of arrows. I'm right behind you, broski. I'm right behind you. We're gonna move the party over here. Move the party over here. Yo, Moon Vibes! I was wondering when I was gonna see you, Moon Vibes. I was wondering when I was gonna see you. How are we? How are we? How are we? I was wondering how long it was gonna take you. I saw you in game twice. Now I'm in your party. I've seen you in Discord multiple times. You're probably like, who's that troll that keeps saying hey to me? Oh my god.
The thing is,
there's a word that I can't say on Twitch anymore, apparently.
Influenced by D&D. Dungeons and Dragons is just an infinitely fun kind of game. So the problem is that after this game, people weren't necessarily.
Yeah. So 3 days and we're level 6.
Kind of game.
I wonder if we can get to level 8 tonight.
Something like EverQuest. So it's like it got weaker as it went along. And then it was more to work.
She just says, kill rats.
Success got a little too large.
Just rats. A weak sleeping dose or a mild sleeping dose is what she asked for.
Yeah, 500,000.
300,000.
They made it. Yeah, they made it to 500,000. 500 at its biggest payday.
Yeah, they peaked at 500.
Yep. Yeah, they would have been like, oh, we lost. Couldn't do it.
Monolith, okay.
And on launch day of
I think I only have one of those.
Celebrated it. They had 10,000 subscribers. 10,000. They were like shocked. They were like, "Oh my gosh, this is crazy."
And they were hoping.
Gotta farm it. Gotta farm it. Maybe I could get level 6 in my crafting skill. I don't think that's gonna happen, but.
Oh, thank you, Grando Reaper. Appreciate it. Here we are, 20 years later. Over 20 years later, still playing it.
Might need to wait until morning, which is soon. I think all the rats are wolves.
In the Lost
Right now?
Wars, I like it.
All the rats are wolves. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh. Give me that. Give me that. Yo, been making grub. Oh, right on.
Down there, that's
Joker
right.
Dad, you gotta get
Gamer.
this. You gotta get this game. Sorry, I had to get that buff.
Like 500K.
So, oh, raccoon. Oh, raccoon.
Swimming at offense 14.
Good.
Playing about
Maybe the rats
11.
are.
Oh my
Also,
Wow. What to say about that?
We don't play Embers.
Yeah, Embers is $14.99.
Yep.
yo, legally lifted in the
It's
house.
not even a joke.
What is up,
Substantially
broski?
slow.
I have a game for you to come play with me. Or you strictly don't do MMOs. I have a game for you to come
Yeah.
play.
Not every day like you, but still.
Really, quite a
It is
bit,
called
right.
Embers Adrift.
He's playing
good
every
grief.
day, and he's 20, what, 25?
25, yeah.
We just
Yeah.
youthful hormones.
Still.
And we're taking really good routes when we not every time, but a lot of the times we're going somewhere where it's like really good XP.
Okay.
Which I'm not complaining about.
Morning
That's
should, yeah.
one of the
Morning should be
reasons I
easy.
really
It's
like
been
it.
night for some time now.
It's just
Forces you to
yeah.
enjoy the memories of
Every new mob you see. every new
What's up,
dungeon.
Lulu Lifted? Oh my gosh,
mean,
the Squirtle,
it's at the point
Wartortle,
now in Embers
Blastoise.
where I really
Did you do
appreciate
all three?
memories.
Did you do all three?
You know what I mean? Like if I see a new texture on a vibe.
For those of you
I'm like,
guys
"Ooh,
that are
that's
streamers,
pretty good," You know?
Legally Lifted does some pretty
Everything
awesome
about it.
emotes.
You just got to that point.
He's made a couple of good
Love
bases
it.
for mine. I don't think I have any of Legally Lifted's up at the
And
moment,
the
but
zones are huge. And when you first
either they
get
are
there, it's
pending or
terrifying and you're getting
lead the way.
lost.
Only I
By the
remember the
time
ones
you
in the
hit
ruins
that
here.
zone, you are very, very
Aren't there rats near the
That's
inn
what-
with the raccoons?
Yes. Oh, I lost. Oh, we went. Right. We went.
I want to like go rob somebody for some money so I can buy you guys lanterns.
There you are.
All right, I'm following Moon Vibes.
Yeah, and if you're new here, first of all, if everybody could please smash that like. I'm sorry, Josh, don't gotta say that no more. If you could hit that like button like it owes you money, and
Moon Vibes
also
looking like
if you
like a
MMOs
snack.
and RPGs, that's what we do all day, every day.
I'm lost in the dark. Forgot where we went.
Everybody needs to go back to French Pony, which is my MMO show.
Oh yeah, I
Saturday
think it's the
Night
ruins of
Live.
the grub bats.
A little wackier than Saturday Night Live, perhaps, and but it's based around MMO skits.
Well, that makes me feel
songs.
better. That Moon Vibes is
It's
also like, what the fuck? Where are we going?
MMO
What is
comp,
this?
Plant Man, you just gotta come
At level 12,
be a part of it. It's a whole
it's
thing.
grub bats at night.
I'm gonna drop the camouflage now.
So that's interesting. That depending on
Okay.
what time of day will be depending on.
Alright, so do we have a better plan?
Will depend on what
Nathan
mobs
Foley.
are there.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah.
So my
Let's see.
the mana, my mana.
It's just consent, beatsies. Yes, okay.
Oh,
What's up, Tony
is that
Stark?
what that does?
What's the name? How you doing, dude?
That's
This is grindy as old school RuneScape. I haven't played that fast enough. Take your word for it.
interesting. Oh, she found a rat.
Some children with
That's
it.
all right.
Now
We
we're
will.
down to level
So
2.
that's the reason why I was only going up to like 70% yesterday, because I was fighting too much without coming back into a ring.
Thank you, Grando Reaper. Member.
I'll wait
Well, that
until I'm
like button.
maxed
Yeah,
out
tickle it.
and then I'll come over there.
With a little tickle.
It's only 1%.
Happens,
Moon
happens.
Vibes over there clapping all the cheeks.
I would love a buff.
How are we legally lifted? You're still in here. Probably just stab me up.
Okay, do I need to move down? Yeah. Yeah, let me wait for the buff. I just said I want it.
I'm gonna have to change that button. Yo, what is that? Oh, it looked like you had a pet. Oh, there's a rat. Can we loot it?
Cartoons in return for the first time. It's been great so far. Yeah, it's fun, man. It's addicting.
Yo, it's like foggy.
The guy who played Ultima Online since
This is
97.
absolutely different graphic.
Yeah, we play it almost every Friday. You know,
Yo,
things
a
happen,
22?
but, we plan to
Yo,
play
what's
it
up, Jordan?
on Friday.
What's up, fam? How are we? How are we?
Those
This
that
game
weren't watching that,
An Angel Fly.
remember Napalm. Thank you, Sam Whistle. Welcome to the
What's up, Jordan? How are you? Tom Clancy's Division 2? Bro, what? Energized Battle Camp? I'll take that. Yo, okay, now it's daylight. Now it's daylight.
Thank you. Thank you very much for that, Sam Wetzel. Appreciate you, brother. I'll get your name added before
I
Christmas.
still sound like I'm in a echo chamber, but it's okay.
9 months member, Crinkle.
They haven't quite figured out the voice physics yet.
Bounty, what were you saying? You said
In
that
some
nipple
places
laser
it's
was
really
brought to
good.
you by-
The ghost pepper chicken wings, I think.
Yeah, that's what
We're
I was
following
saying.
you, by the way, Berlin.
That's exactly what happens when you eat more than 3.
Powers up the nipples, man.
I am not trying those ghost peppers though. No.
You're all, people get all hurt.
I don't see shit. Graphics are
If you're
absolutely
breastfeeding,
stunning.
maybe stay away from the.
Probably a bad idea.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Little warning.
What's that?
Don't wanna get sued, you know.
Oh, raccoon. That's a coon.
Energized nipple lasers.
That's a raccoon right there.
That would actually be a decent Chris Bunny skit, except for I couldn't show it.
Might be a good snack. Oop, there's a rat.
Puppet, yes. It could be a puppet, baby. I like it.
Yeah, well, I'm off too, but
Did you know they got art here? We got permission that D&D put in everything. We got permission to film. The whole everything you needed. And you know. At the very beginning, we were getting permission. I
Alright.
gave her a link to like the preview that showed basically what we were doing. And then after days of filming, we were leaving, and I told her thank you and all that. And she was like, "I watched that video, and it's a little violent, isn't it?"
I don't
I was
see
like,
any of that.
I guess it's puppets. And she was like, "Yeah, I don't want you using that video." And I was like, "I'm sorry."
Is there a spot where they just continuously spawn?
So she banned me. I don't have to go there anymore.
Oh, there's the word.
Doesn't even make sense.
I know. It was
Around
like
here.
silly violence. You know, it was like little cheesy swords, little magic spells. It was like super cheesy. Like,
Like Power Rangers.
right.
Like,
Yeah, the Choose Your Own Adventure.
played that.
I
You guys
know.
in CV?
Dang.
Your body's right there beside.
I don't know what that.
Okay, thank you. Anybody wonder? When I
Oh, that's the dungeon. Jesus.
No, I really do though. Like sometimes people they haven't always watched me play it, but they'll be like, "Oh, just go." Hold up, no, I'm not. I did play back then, but I wasn't good then.
What's up, King Kai? What's up, bro? What's up, man? How are you? How are you? Oh, here comes Brad. Level 1 first.
That part was awesome. Well acted.
Yeah, rats. All rats. We're good. We're vibing out. We're having some fun. We've made some friends. Playing a new game called Embers Adrift. I think you were in here the other
Wait a
night
minute.
and I was playing it.
Did I forget
I'm
a
having
feature?
a whole hell of a lot of
When
fun.
you die, you lose all your.
A week sleeping dose? Is that what I need?
It's a feature, or did I hit a very special feature?
I think that's what I need.
Oh boy.
Yo, what's up, Broski? We turning up tonight, Cap? Yeah, I'm waiting like another
You get
30
to
minutes
keep
or
all
so,
your
and then
warriors. That was one advantage of being a warrior. I still knew how to.
It's
kick.
left over from a birthday. It's left over from a birthday.
Oh, thanks for telling me. How long did
yeah.
it
So we're gonna turn up a little bit here in just a little bit.
Thanks, Dustin.
Nope. Which way did they go?
When I get my fourth monitor, I'll be able to monitor better.
Yeah, let's fucking go. We're gonna have some fun. Moon Vibes and Sly and Berlin are gonna be like, we're never hanging out with this streamer ever again.
Sound effect. Actually
Or
sounds
they're
like
all gonna
something
wake up
down
with
the
six-pack
mic.
abs tomorrow morning. Hell yeah, broski. Let's go. What you drinking tonight? You drinking some tequila or you drinking whiskey?
Paid a lot for that voice actor.
I know it's Cinco de Mayo. I know you're probably celebrating Cinco de Mayo. Do you celebrate Cinco de Mayo? I don't. If I just insulted some Mexican thing, I'm so sorry. I don't. know anything. Crown apple, like always. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Let's go. We can start a little early if you want to do a shot with Cap. We can start a little early. Turn in, and then all the way to CV West. Yes. On the way to CV West.
Oh, minutes too.
Okay, so west hand
Right, here we go.
side is the little part, and then you go straight down, right? So you have like
Liquid
it's
courage,
like-
yep.
yeah, anyway.
Oh, it remembers where
West-
it's
west
at
side,
on the
I think.
card. You just have to get it back in your spell memory. Okay, well that.
Yo, that looks like a giant shithole. Although some of them might have to hit up the entrance and talk to Kinner again before going in. Yeah, probably so.
Yeah.
Absolutely love the art in this game. Absolutely love. Fuck it. Let's do it, Angel. Turn me up, chat. Turn me up. Let's go. Shots with Cap.
It's so long, Daddy.
Let's go. Hello. How are you, Wendy? How are you? How are you? Here we go. This one's for One Winged Angel. And Wendy. This one's for Wendy.
Sparrow may need it.
Let's go. Let's go. Hi. Hi. Wendy. Wendy's, she's the big deal here. She's the big deal. Let's see. I'm following, I'm following Moon Vibes here. Oh, don't follow. Let's go, broski. Let's go. Let's go. Ready to talk to Kinner? Oh, I guess I have to get turn my class in. Yeah, so we hit level 6, Wendy. And then we just finished my class, or I'm about to finish my class, but I need to check you out. I need to check, oh, you need to check me out? Right on. Yeah, most of the time we do some, it's a 18 plus for a reason, just I was gonna do Warden, and then I was like, it was really funny what they said, and then like I'm kind of feeling the rogue play style. I want to use the I really want the Archer Ranger feel, and I feel like Warden was gonna be a half-assed way of getting the Archer Ranger. So I said, fuck it, we're gonna do.
Oh,
Brigand, I think is how you pronounce it. That was like we asked for. Yeah. Yeah, I did know. Yeah. I did. I changed my mind. Good vibes. I changed. I did.
Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that.
Change my mind.
Appreciate you, dude.
But I think we got it. And now I have to talk to Mr. Doesn't pay for attention to you at all.
Thank you, Mark. Thanks for the super chat, man. Appreciate you, brother. Now.
No shot! Oh, we have a stun. Yeah.
Looks like he could do a little more than Neville. Iceland, Greenland kind of thing.
What's the disables auto attack? Go on execution.
What do you talk about?
Okay, so this is like sap.
Are you?
I'm trying to relate it to something that I already know. So this is like sap. Right on. I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. But can use it in combat.
Better.
bit better. Okay. Berlin's this way.
See?
I'm so happy you stopped
Really
by,
good
Wendy.
action.
It means a lot to me when big things us. Which way did you go?
Shit. Let's see if I can grab it.
Alright. Yeah, I was looking for that earlier when we came through the north entrance. This is amazing. This is amazing.
Can't do it.
That artwork is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it can be done.
And you have a different one for every single, like, love
Too
it.
bad.
Love it.
If you put the wall, is that a
Love
big
it.
game or just
The artwork and the graphics in this game they're second to none. Second to none. I don't know a single MMO that's this.
It'll cut
Like,
off.
World of Warcraft has some pretty good graphics, but it's still a little cartoony, where this one is not. It's very realistic. And the lantern, which doesn't really work during daytime. You can really see the shading. Yeah, WoW is too cartoony. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. This is like super realistic. Yo, what's that? Yo, what's that?
But
Can we kill it?
down there.
Okay. A level
play
20,
Embers.
and I want his antlers as a helm. Yeah, no touchy. Wendy said no touchy. Yeah, go ahead. I'll do it once. As it claps my cheeks. No. I will take guidance from Wendy. I could probably get a touch it, bring it to a guard, or would it kill the, oh my god, would it kill the guard too? Imagine going over there and it guards. Oh god. What about the big hulky ant-looking thing that pats up and down the main road? Can that be killed at any respectable level? Yeah, it's West. I'm probably
Dust me just gifted some memberships.
Yo, always airballing. What's up, broski? Yeah, this finally, this is
Cody Hitterbrand.
fuck around and find out method. No, we don't fuck. Well, we do fuck around and find out.
Cyber Nomad.
We do fuck around and find out.
Say a sayer. Wacky Data and Snippets. Congrats, guys.
Okay, we found it. Found it. Yeah, fuck around and find out. The graphics look really nice in this. Yes. And totally worth like the $50 investment during the game. Totally worth it just to try it out. This is definitely going to be a game where you're going to see a lot like this. And it's growing. You're getting in super early right now, I think. I've already had a couple of people, I think, that have been interested in finding it. So probably in like 2 weeks.
Very special podcast.
Yeah, 6 months is, I think that's what a lot of the, yeah, 6 months. Yep, report back to Grinner. Okay, so I'm gonna run back to the printer and then come back here. Is that cool? Yeah, pretty crazy if you think about it, right? And what there's only like a handful of level 50s, and most people are like in the high 30s. Is that correct? I'm gonna try my best to catch up, but I'm not sure if I can. I can't remember who said they came in here. They were level 50, and
But I mean,
It says they had 55 days
when they
played before they
release
hit
a
level
new
50,
99 server,
which is
it's
like,
wild.
honestly, that's a lot.
And they will sometime.
Okay, lots of people in 20s and 30s. Okay, so if I can catch up to 20s and 30s, we should be solid. Yeah, he's full of hardcore grinders. Yeah, I don't really care to be at the top, but I would definitely like to be caught up on the high end of the average. I want to be on the top end of the bell curve, but I don't need to be at the tip.
We love Apple products, except for the Mac. I'm not even a fan. The Mac is garbage.
Jupiter. Where'd it go?
I can't lie to my audience. The Mac is garbage.
20 now with gel. What's
Or
gel?
you just want to call it.
Yo, what? No shot.
That kid though hit one button.
Another one with Prime? Moonbot with Prime? Seriously?
It's the same thing.
Oh my god, I love this
And
movie
another thing back
already.
then,
I
hopefully
love this
they'll change
movie already. With Prime?
To close
Oh
a
my gosh.
program,
Thank you so much,
drag it
Moonbot. And gifted subs? No shot! No shot. And gifted 5 subs? Moon vibes. Holy fuck. No shot. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Used to combat up to 5 levels. Holy shit. Moon vibes, thank you so much for the
I was
gifts.
used to that. Right?
If you guys are in here and you got gifted subs from Moon Vibes, please say thank you. Please say thank you. I believe Moon Vibes, you have ambitions to stream this, right?
Yeah,
We'll
back
give you a big
in
old
my
shout out to
gaming,
Mike.
EverQuest would maybe actually working kind of upgrading the scene.
I'll give you a big old shout out. Well, if I can type it correctly.
Processors, I didn't know about any of that.
We'll give you a big old shout out. There we go.
I wish I knew.
And I am actually not following, so I'm following them. I appreciate
It's
it.
the only one I knew about.
Thank you so much for that Prime sub, and thank you so much for those 5 gifted.
E-card.
Definitely makes some good investments on my stream. I really appreciate that.
Every operating system sucks. Oh.
And Nightbot, do that again. Oh, there he is. Yes, follow Moon Vibes. I think Moon Vibes is I believe her ambition currently right now is to be a streamer
Yeah,
of this
listen,
game.
I love my iPhone.
You can make that happen.
But, you know.
I need this blanket. Yo, so I can do this weekend, right on. Well, if you need any help with any of the tech stuff, I've been around for a minute.
You would still work by the time you're rested.
Yeah, I've been around for a minute.
Everything you'd be like, oh,
I've only been streaming for a year of that, but I think this is the one. Combat movement parry.
Answers their phone anymore.
no. Texting,
I don't know what's
you
that
know,
thing.
I was
That's the
against it
problem.
for a long time, but once I realized that they don't know if you
Yeah,
read it or
like
not,
penetration.
right?
Well, that one says parry.
Do that?
Okay,
See,
so I'm just
actually, I
gonna
think you're right. I think that's pretty much straight across the board. But what I do
You agree with yourself thus far?
is I don't
Any
actually
friends
open
follow
the text.
confirmed? Yeah, I already have my friends. They've been waiting on me,
quick.
broski.
I get the gist. And I answer when I actually
Exhaust good, pose and serious threat. Of course,
That
here,
little
take this. It will offer you some
that's not
protection
true
in
for
case
everybody.
you
My
run
wife
into hostile
texts.
forces. Okay, that's what he just gave me the helm.
You know, food related. It's food
Yep.
related.
There we go. Let's go.
Or an
Let's get it.
emergency. So I do read.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. So I know they've been. Yo, Pixie Sticks. What's up, baby? What's up?
Get that hook in, yeah.
What's going on? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Twitch app here lately. It's been kind of bleh, to be quite frank. How the hell are you, love? I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
Yeah, see,
We're about to head back to this dungeon. I probably should have poured my second shot already, but we're about to head back to this dungeon with some new friends of the
I don't know if mine said that. Yeah,
this is called Embers Adrift, and it has awesome, amazing graphics.
technology.
Take the wifey is fully recovered. Yes, she is fully recovered. She actually went back to work on
She
Monday.
hates Apple. My wife is very anti-Apple. She's Android.
She's actually yeah, no, I didn't hear about it until like Saturday or Sunday, so that's okay. Yeah, but it's they have 3 classes, basically a tank DPS and then a healer support, and then they have 3 subclasses within each one. Yo, what is that? What the fuck is that? A wayward, yeah, that was that thing that I thought Pat.
Anyway, I put it in
I want to kill it. I want to kill it. I'm assuming, Wendy, that's a no-go? That's a don't? That's a no-go?
Isn't that awesome? Yeah, ain't that awesome?
It freezes and I have to close the app.
All your content, everything is controlled.
Yeah, so I noticed a lot of that actually with your ball is with ads, and I've actually turned my ads off because Twitch is pissing me off. They actually took away my because I was under 3 minutes. They reduced my ad revenue. I was at 2.99. So I'm like, oh, fuck it. Well, we're not gonna. It doesn't really matter anyway. And all it does is inhibit my stream. My ads better not be on. Some of them I can't help. Like the pre-roll ones I can't help.
I didn't have a PC for sure back then.
They should not be on.
That was close. It was close. Might have been close.
There are some that I can't change, but
that was when I realized
on my screen down here, I haven't seen ads roll yet. Twitch user as yeah. Yeah, I just don't. I really like. I've almost, which makes me really mad, to be quite frank. Like, you have to basically get partner before you can really get anywhere with their, like, some of the emotes that I've had. Oh, you have 33. You remember how TV was? Yeah, but they like interrupt conversation, and like there's nothing more irritating to me than
there was a hot minute there. Even when the Nintendo
I had a mommy sorry one denied, but see booby ones. So I know a lot of the times that they approve emotes, or they yeah. Oh yeah, you remember my clapping cheeks ones that got like I got a emote suspension because I'm a fuck shit. I lost my follower emotes for like 60 days. Here we go. Oh, pull him back. Oh shit. World of Warcraft style. Yeah. Yeah, for the ones. Yeah, of course. Like, honestly, if it was up to me, we would all have like clapping cheeks and booty ones. We would have all of it. There would be no restrictions on emotes.
Yeah, it just seems like it's just such a weird thing that I really don't like.
Nope, you can't have it's the butt crack. The butt line is what's against terms of service. I don't know why, but they frown upon it, yeah. Yo, clapping this guy. Destroyed. Yeah. Yeah, they too shit. Yeah, especially like if you have your stream set to mature. If you have your stream set to mature, your emote should only be used in mature streams. Flat out. Your emote should only be able to be used in mature streams.
The textures on the PlayStation
Yeah.
Face.
Which one are they on?
Gaming.
One on the back.
All of them.
I remember. I jump.
Like, there's always a solution, but they're like running streamers off by some of the stuff that they're doing. And then you have like, and then you have Kick, basically. They come through and they will literally allow any emote on the platform. They will allow anything. Anything. Literally anything. But emotes can only be used. They can only be used.
I'm telling you, the memory of
In your stream.
the
And then
craziness.
when you become partner, then they scrub you. Or I don't know what,
Yeah.
what it is.
At
Not
first, when it's
partner,
happening, you're like, I'm trying. That was stupid. Wait, real quick.
Not partner, but what is it on their platform?
You just do that in everything.
Verify? Is it verify? That? Yeah. Yeah, because you stream from a whatever. Followed you at yeah. I don't know what's going on with their app. I know they've been updating it, but they are still the best. They are still the
Well,
best
it doesn't
platform.
bother me either, but I'll tell you something too.
Yep.
It's not just the
I actually have access to TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, Twitch. Yep. I can stream pretty much anywhere I want. I have a rather large following on TikTok. A rather large following. Yeah, because they changed their platform.
You feel the burn.
And honestly, by the time, yeah, yeah, that's true. Go eat or go touch grass. Go outside. I get that shit all the time on TikTok. That's why I don't. We're gonna. Nice. Now we use it.
Let me know, well, nice.
Soldier, what's up, Soldier? How are we? Here we go, smuggler. Could actually. Yeah. Yep. Tell you like they tell you to do shit like. Yeah. Yeah. You're right, Wendy. You're right. And I can't, for some reason, my OBS won't connect to Kick right now, so I can't stream over there. I was trying to do 2 days a week,
Yeah, I
but
did the 1-2 challenge also on stream. The worst part about that is the case.
oh, did we pick up somebody else?
I didn't expect it to be the case.
A hot tempo? Yeah, so Kick is probably going to be more like for people that like to gamble.
Oh, it takes so
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah. I mean, it was hot.
Okay.
It was
We're gonna
intense,
pour another
but,
shot.
like,
This one's gonna be for Wendy. I always see her sipping on something, sake or something. What will you be sipping on when you're on stream there, Wendy?
Yeah, I think he's safe.
He doesn't pay attention to his channel.
It's what it tastes like. It tastes like
He's not personal.
nasty.
He's not even fun to watch, to be honest. If I want to go watch a streamer
Yeah, I
that
like
plays
the taste
Fortnite,
of peppers.
then they're gonna be.
And I feel like that
If I'm gonna watch somebody like be cracking Fortnite, I'm gonna watch rapper. Here we go. I like rapper. Rapper also follows me, so. at least he's not like, I mean, I guess he is a little arrogant. At least he's not, there's some of the streamers though.
I can't believe
Some of the big ones. I like Juggernaut, but also because he uses a hand cam like me.
Yeah. Yeah. He got up and left for a bit and he came back and he was like literally just rolling around on the floor.
That overkill guy, what's up, broski? Okay, Kev, how long you streaming? I don't know, probably for a while. The goal is to get to level 8 tonight. And try to finish this dungeon. Although I have no idea where I'm going or anything that's happening right now because like I looked and studied
Now,
this
my
map and
favorite
I'm
things
totally
that are
lost.
really hot, that tastes great,
Totally lost.
is
Okay.
I live in
Alright, I appreciate you stopping by.
and they made a Carolina Reaper.
I appreciate you. Anyone need a fence sketchbook? I know Silva's
Carolina Reaper,
is on the other path.
but it's really good cheese. And the Carolina Reaper.
Yeah. It's a linear cave. It's a linear cave.
That's my favorite.
Yep. I prefer watching streamers that are actually about like Wendy. They can pull like 20 to 60. Well, she had like a solid 70.
Let me tell you, we got a little
Yep. Like the almost partner or just his partner. I like Hollister Man, even though he's also a video game. I like Hollister Man.
yeah, they like
Honestly, like if I had a stay-at-home job, I'd be never. I am trying to get a stay-at-home job. Forrest?
I don't remember. Anyway, she
Watch
did,
Doctor
like
Tim
practice
also.
medicine, like in the mountains, good to doctors, etc.
Like One Winged Angel, he's actually getting pretty big.
Nose blood on it. And it did grow back, but he couldn't feel anything in his bottom jaw. So he would eat just tremendous
that's a lot.
spicy stuff.
That's
And
a
it would
lot.
just be mildly spicy.
Are you as
right?
active?
He liked
What's your
it.
missing
Tastes
apprentice
something,
quest say, Cap?
You know,
Missing apprentice.
pretty good.
Observe smugglers and exiles. Do I need to pull up the map of the cave?
I'm on the door.
Here's the map of the cave. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to show this
Yeah.
on, but the map of the cave. And I have no idea. We came in the west entrance.
So anyway, that meant that he was eating really hot stuff, which meant my
gotta be
dad was
somewhere
eating
over
hot
here.
stuff growing up, which meant he fed us hot stuff when we were growing up.
Yeah, I love. Honestly, I don't even watch TV that much anymore. What? Never seen a Marvel movie? I think this was the part where the video that I watched gets long. Yo, okay, we found it. We've had a chat. We did it. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Got this guy. That's fair. All the new Marvel stuff is still pretty good. And I watch TV shows with my wife, but honestly, I would prefer to watch streamers.
Oh, dang it, she's down.
Especially when they do stupid shit like put a fucking hat on or change their outfit and they act stupid. Lizzie Borden is actually she's a pretty good one. I definitely see her trying to make partner push here in the next few months.
Somewhere here on the
Yo, right on. Jack B, thank you for the follow. I'm getting lots of love tonight. Almost 10 follows on the night. Almost 10 follows on What's up, Jackie? How are you, my friend? We are playing a game called Embers Adrift. Yo.
Yeah, really likes this. Yeah, not that at all.
Although I probably should have. Could have warned him.
This is up to Bella.
I'm like, get it out. No, it's fine, Alice. It's fine. It's fine. There's going to be a lot of people that are going to come in and out. There's going to be a lot of people that are going to come in and out. For sure. In fact, I got a thing. I've got a couple of people that are actually got me tapped up. The cool thing I will say about Kick is you can pretty much get away with anything. Yeah, 98, 98. I'm good. My guy just finished an 11 hour, 48 minute stream. Big tired. How you doing? Hey, I'm doing great. What'd you stream? World War Z Aftermath. Is that all you played for almost 12 hours? 12 hour streams are pretty rough, bro. We did a 24-hour stream last month, before last. Yeah, there we go. There's another one. Pro alert status. No shit, Fair Last Play. Fair Last Player, I think he might be like number 5 on my overall list. Not reset it this month. Mostly because I forgot to reset it on after my birthday, or I didn't want to reset it after my birthday because there were a lot of people that tapped me up the whole time. Yeah, it's coming though. I think they're gonna have kicks soon. I stream a few games. Right on. What games do you stream?
Winter's gonna be in my.
Sell yourself to me. Sell
Who's
it.
your daddy?
Make me follow you. I'm gonna make you follow anyway. Sell it. Let's go. What do you stream?
I mean, not
Fortnite, Call of Duty. You got a OnlyFans you're booting up. You sell feed pics on the side. Good update here. Is that the second part of this? Is the, okay, yeah. I gotta go talk to Lieutenant Kinner again, and then.
Oh yeah, that was close.
And then come back. Mainly World War Z, Apex Legends! Fortnite, they tend to be the main ones. And some Borderlands, no shot! Borderlands 3? Right on. Borderlands 3. Okay, so I've actually streamed some.
Yeah, that's good.
Not some of your next part is the next one after this. Yeah, but I think it says to go back. I have to go talk to Lieutenant Kinner again. Do I have to go talk to him and then come back to the next part? Okay, but we can. I'm okay with going like to get everybody's quest done and then go back out and then come back in. I'm cool with that.
I'll put you up in the chat or playing, otherwise it's 53. Yeah, a lot. Well, I don't know. I don't know if a lot of people feel like it's hard to say. But it's exciting that they server rule set. So
Yeah, just make sure they know. 3 and 2, they're too good. Yeah, I have Borderlands 3 that I'm actually like halfway through, and I have thoroughly enjoyed it. But I have a hard time playing with the controller because it makes my hands numb. And it's not a game that I can say.
some people do.
I struggle getting everything set up for on my keyboard with my hand. I will make jokes about it, but I actually have a game. Which, if I get it set up tomorrow, you guys actually might see me play this game with you guys tomorrow. Yo, Dando, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All tabs matter, brother. All tabs.
Here's that giant.
For the Wi-Fi, wow, the autocorrect. The autocorrect from Wi-Fi to Wi-Fi. That's hilarious. So I like to claim that I'm a variety streamer, but I get hooked on a game and then I fade a game in, fade a game out. So I play Fortnite, Call of Duty. I'm gonna add Embers Adrift. We do a lot of just chatting. I also make a lot of artwork on my channel. Jack, if you're in need of emotes, all of the emotes that I have in the bottom of my screen, and also my personal Discord, which you can do Discord. In my personal Discord, you can check out the emotes that I have. I make emotes for fellow streamers. You can redeem them with channel points. I will sell you emotes if you don't want to just do the channel point thing. That's fine. But the whole point is to do it free, basically. Just come hang out with me, vibe with me, fuck around and find out sort of thing, and then get you some free emotes. I've made some pretty stellar ones. I'm getting better. Every time, I'm getting better and better every time. Yep. So Sadier was in here earlier. He just actually bought a full follower set, and they look really good. I think I can do better. Every time I do a set,
Yeah, we can run along that.
I find something wrong with it, and then the next set I fix that problem, and they get better and better every time. His are definitely think it was a $50 pack what I gave him for free.
Uh-oh, Josh, people 5 more membership.
And that's like that's a way that I can support you and your channel while you're supporting me and my channel. So just in case, there's a lot of streamers that like to come by and they support me even though they know for a fact that I can't ever support them because they stream typically. I might actually be able to raid to them if I go late, but they stream for like midnight to 2 a.m. and there's no way, or they stream only early in the morning, and I might not be able to support, or I can support them, but they can support me. So what they do is they pre-tap me up. That's the thing. Anyway, so yeah, Lantern is definitely bright. Definitely worth the 10 silver. 100% good vibes. 100%. So then a way that I can be a part of their stream, if I can't make it to their stream, is that they can buy emotes, and then I'm always there. I'm there until they decide that they want different emotes. I think I gave away my first emote and my first set of emotes about maybe 3 months ago, and they're still in use on those channels. Pebbles, who was just in here earlier, basically all of her emotes on her channel are made by me. Me or Legally Lifted, who is
No,
also...
you're not willing because you wasn't trying to follow us. What the fuck knows about?
He's also a total. He has the definitely the good 420 vibes, 100%. Wow, that helmet looks ridiculous on my head. That looks like a World War II helmet. That's hilarious. Look at that! Oh, that's so funny. I'm dead.
Alright, what's wrong with just killing shit in the meantime? Like, we all need levels.
Hilarious. Some broken spider fangs. Golly, the spider's just flat. Should probably put the dot on first. I need to change that hotkey. I don't like the reach to the B. Getting pencil. And then we're gonna have to get a zero. Getting out absolute clap right there. Get some phone salts. Yep. So, Jack, if you're interested, emotes, man. I've thought about offering to do something like Discord. So if you have a personal Discord, I've thought about doing that, but I think that would definitely be a paid thing, and I'd make a stream out of it. I would probably be doing art for 6 hours, just making a bunch of emotes, trying to get like a vibe for whatever. There's actually one of the other games that I've played recently.
Their path is the alternate path.
And I've thought about
Everybody does the pencil backpacking sketch, but
teaser, and then maybe I can get them to buy emotes, or they can like give me a private server. What's up, that overkill guy? What's up, man? How are we? How are we? What's the vibes tonight? What's everybody doing for Cinco de Mayo? We're drinking whiskey. We're not drinking tequila. The wife is not here right now, so the wife has to be here. Yes. Well, okay. So all of the other things you see on my screen, I made myself. Or I've modified some situations. Yes. And I do most of my art actually on stream. You might actually catch them tomorrow morning before we It's quite possible that you catch me tomorrow morning. But yeah, all of my emotes that you see, all of these, including
we're gonna stop. Bro, stop, nigga.
All of these I made myself. I've made a significant amount of people. I made all of those myself. I've made a lot actually on this stream. I've made a lot on this stream. I've made a lot. Done by just me is my logo, and my wife made it. So I have not paid a single dime for it. Yeah, if you buy like the whole pack for like $70, the only thing is they're not custom emotes. I made custom emotes that you can't get on Etsy. Like, you're not ever gonna see these emotes here. And if you do, they're copies of mine. No one has those emotes on Twitch because I made those myself. And that's kind of like, that's what I'm offering. Yeah.
Good. I just feel like it was a missed opportunity to save right there that made it so.
And that's a way that I can give back to my community. Because most of the people that you come by, they are streamers. They are streamers. Most of the people are like, yeah, the lantern's sick. You get that, right? Holy shit.
Keep it up. We use the Santa's rating and everything.
I could just stand here and hold the lantern up so everybody can see.
All of those guys. Like, a lot of them are going to play CLB, but it's because of the event for the drag. Dimos, etc. We use the race.
God, that guy got clapped fast. Yep. I've made a lot of emotes on my channel. And I'm going to say that I haven't been paid for some of them. Some of them were so good, they came out so good, they like bought a single custom emote with channel points, and they loved it so much that like they jumped to 5 bomber subs. Yeah, my stream is shit right now. venturing off. We're venturing off as well. I'm trying to get into a little bit of a graphic design too, but I'm having to teach myself. My stream is starting. It was actually made by me. It was kind of manipulation, but I took a little bit. I took the animated portion of from YouTube and then just added letters to it, and then like a little workbook thing to it. There it goes. Yo, Hollister man! It's like I was talking about you just a minute ago, and like I summoned you. I like went to the bathroom and turned around 3 times in the mirror, and I just said Hollister man, Hollister man, Hollister man, and then boom, there you go. You like appeared. Hollister man's actually looking for a partner. If anybody wants to see what he's all about, Hollister man is a dope trick. He's my hype man. He's the Captain Caldwell hype man. Also, he's a pirate. And a goated Fortnite player. Yo, Carbo DB, what's up, Ricky? I love that. I love that Mario stuff. Is that a Wario? Well, shout out to Tiny Irish Viking. What is going on? How are you? How are we? What's the Friday vibe like, broski? What's the Friday vibe like? Hollisterman's probably like, did somebody say morning hype daddy? Oh.
Who's your daddy?
Hollisterman 20 is my hype daddy. Let's go. Let's go. It's me, Carpio. Carpo DB. ODB. The Carpo DB. What's up, Carp?
What the
What's
fuck?
up, Rosie? How are you? Bro, don't ask me where I'm going with this. I ain't got no clue, so. That rag just got clapped. What's up, Smash and Slam? Smash and Slam got a couple of emotes for me too. Show it off, Smash and Slam. Show that wiener off. I mean, emote. Your wiener emote. Yo, glorious. Oh, I forgot. Carpo DB is also an artist. He's an actual artist. An actual artist. I don't actually draw anything when I make my emotes. I steal shit off the internet and then just manipulate it into an emote. Carpo DB actually draws shit. Yo, what's up, Brucey? That emote is silly. Well, doing well. Picked up an adapter so I can set my PC up tomorrow. Oh, yo, all right. Are we gonna start streaming tomorrow? Is that the plan, or get back to streaming? I don't know if you to get back to streaming. Where's let me get you over there. That's where I forget. Or Jack, sorry. Yo, Chinny D. No shot. No shot. Chinny D. What's up, Broski? How are we? Yep. Here we go. What's up, Chinny D? Yo. Is that one that I gave you? Did I give you the secret one? Really? That's interesting. Carrots?
Looks like Comics already got a.
What's up, Chinny D? You can't lurk in my channel without getting caught. Chinny D was last playing World of Warcraft. No shot. I took a screenshot and I grabbed it for you and clipped it, and it's to a single inning. Okay, you know I could have done that for you for free. I could have given you one or both of those weenies without any lettering.
I came back to the street with one piece of food.
Actually, I still have your remote saved.
That means that my dog.
Yo, Chris Gaming, what is up? Damn. Everybody's coming in on the Friday stream, bro. Everybody's coming in on the Friday. How are we doing? We're doing great, bro. We're doing great. We're having lots of fun, bro.
there'd be a couple of crunches.
We found a new MMORPG to play. We're not playing Fortnite. We probably have to play Fortnite. Ooh. Yep, Marbles seems safe. Marbles is a safe bet. Marbles is a safe bet. Yeah. Hey, there you go. Did you do that with Procreate, like I showed you? That's good. No Fortnite? Yeah. No. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired of this season. It's just not, it's a little sweaty, and it's hard to stream it, to be honest, because I have to like super hyper focus, and it's just not, it's not, and also my team kind of broke up, so I have to like, they want to push and push and push, which was good from last season, but you can't push. Like, you have to have tactical advantage, right? No matter what game you're playing. Can't getting an iPad sync, right on. Well, when you get your iPad, make sure you tune in, and I can teach you a few things. Although I'm not going to be able to teach you anything, and you're not going to be able to learn from YouTube. So feel free. If you ask me a question about doing art, like off stream, yo, that runner is fat. That runner is not a runner. That is not a runner. Does that look like a runner to you? Does that look, chat? Does that look like a runner to you? That does not look like. That looks like me. I do not run. Not so runny.
Okay, you fucking bastards.
Yeah, oh, you made that one? That was a really good one. That's a really good one. It's hard to see the letters on it, but it's a good logo. That's for sure. At least looking on my, I am looking on my OBS at it, but
Bro.
oh yeah. Oh, did you buy all the parts and then you're gonna like just put it all together? Is that what you're planning to do? Is that your plan of action? I have no idea what we're doing, chat, or team. I'm just following you guys around killing shit. Yep. Yeah, that's like, you'll learn how to do all that stuff and learn how to accent things or use opposite color. Or we're gonna say the customer. If the customer works the same color, you'll learn how to accent the same color on top of the same color to where you can actually see it, or you can make one a little darker than the other. You'll learn how to manipulate it. It is not, making emotes is not hard. Making emotes is not hard. They just want you, Etsy wants you to make you think that it's hard, so you don't try to make emotes yourself, and that's the whole point of me doing those art streams. Although they don't really get the attention I think they deserve, you would think that every single person would want to like come in here. Yo, Big C Sticks, welcome in. How are we? We're doing fantastic tonight. Yo, Pixie Sticks tapping me up. I'll tap you up. I appreciate you. Yeah, so animation is fun on Procreate. You have to build every single frame. Yeah, I have a first aid kit. Yes, that is facts, Tiny. That is facts. Yeah, don't cut yourself. There's lots of sharp edges for sure. What's up, Chris Gaming? I see you with those emotes. I see you, Brisky. How are we, fam? How are we? That's why I actually have a pin and tab on my mouse. Yes, that is why I don't like. That's why I don't like the I don't like doing the online stuff. I like using my pencil. And also, I can just hold and
It's just one.
I can hold and then I can manipulate where I draw my line or my arch or my arc. I can manipulate a lot of things just by, wow, lots of pauldrons and
Yeah.
stuff, lots of recipes dropping in this. I don't know, gathering plants? The fuck? Alright, we're gonna open this. Yeah, Chris, that is against terms of service. I don't know who that is, but it's against terms of service. I love it. It is an amazing email, but that is against terms of service. Healing. Usually say mouse tracing. Yeah. Going this way. Yeah. It's a great emote, but that is most definitely against terms of service. Yeah. 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 Again, if the rules were up to me, we would all have those emotes. Every single person would have some sort of butt spanking. I mean, I had one once upon a time, and was like, "What the fuck?" When I mean, I can. Oh, skis though. Yeah. Isn't he a partner? That one is also against terms of service. That one is also against terms of service. If you see a butt crack in it, or if it has a defined line for a butt crack, it is against terms of service. All RPs collect all the things fast as possible in places. So yeah. Also from a very large partner. I guess you can get a. So we will do Dude's Quest, then run Silver around to do. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I've got plenty, man.
Okay, Wendy, thank you so much for stopping by. It means the world to me. I appreciate you. It's probably really late for you. Get some sleep. I'll see you in the AM. I really like that buff that gives me back my stand. We're going to
Graphics, gotta love it.
work the shop. Oh, yeah, but will it go all the way to 100? Will it actually recover?
Slowly.
Yes, Carpo DB. We can sit it. Oh, I didn't see this. This is an Ember ring, right? That one hit a little harder than it should have.
It was supposed to look at. Yeah, it's got a certain charm to it. It's a lot of it has to do with extra work they did with the texture packs, or I mean the texture work in this game. Top notch for the time. Yeah.
Sir Robin approach? I don't know. Explain that one. Yo, DC Gamerverse is in the house. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Load screen is. All the load screens are bomb. They're total bombs,
brother.
bro.
Appreciate you, man. Goal hit. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
It said running away is. Yes. Yes, I've seen that before. I have seen that before. Oh, that dude is in New Haven City? What's up, broski? How are you, DC Gamerverse? I actually don't know who's actually running that Twitch account. To avoid getting lost. Oh, it's a linear dungeon. I don't know how we're gonna get lost. We're gonna get lost in a linear dungeon, chat. Oh, were you guys using my lantern light? Is that what you guys are doing? Yo, what's up, zombie hands? What's up, broski? How are we, fam? If you send me that ham, I'll take that black background down. I don't know. I felt like we were just running around in a circle killing monsters there for a while. And somebody was picking up some things, and that was about all I remember. Mostly because my chat has been popping off tonight. Yeah, but it was a linear dungeon. As long as we get through the little loop-de-loop thing at the bend, should be too crazy. The ruby is difficult as well. Ruby odorful, so might slow it down to get there. Hey, that's either way. Is it the one that I need? Because I think I have to go talk to. Yeah, I'm back to talking to Lieutenant Kenner. The Missing Apprentice, right, is the one we're doing?
Every corpse run we have to do is probably another raid thing.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, EverQuest is a larger game overall, right? It has more places you can go. EverQuest was obviously the first time a bunch of massive projects.
Like, to fucking run out the whole cave just to go all the way to the other entrance. Just because you don't know where the fuck you're going. I know where to go, but I'm not going to lead because I'm level 4. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. It's because you don't know where you're going. There was nothing wrong with us killing shit in the first place. Like, it's so hell-bent on finishing quests, like that's going to give you the XP you need to level. Like, we all need XP to level, you fucking idiot.
We lost the dude.
Like, I hate like super assertive like idiots. It's like, bro, you're the tank. You're not the all-knowing. You're just a tank that takes hits better than everybody. So we follow you because you gotta take the hits first. We don't follow you because we think you know all the answers, bro.
Especially for me, who likes the pally. So they have the knight, which is basically a pally drift. So still has crowd control. You can put out magic.
Whatever, man.
Plus, another thing that most members are doing.
My hair is just a little bit different IRL, and my tail is.
Wayfinder's good.
Your tail isn't quite that long. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. 10 out of 10 on that joke.
Similar
What a dad. That's a dad joke.
They're not.
Yo, Wishy-Washy by Bruce Longs. Got some
Yeah.
dad Tresky. It's short, but it's oh. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. That pee-pee size. Oh my god. Comic Calio, thank you for the alert. Appreciate that. Hello. That's a name? Is that a name? That's a name. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I think we might get level 7. I think we might get level 7 right here. Smuggler. Yo, Zet. What's up, Zet? How are we? How are we, fam? How are we? Yo, upper line, best. And
Still
it's
haven't
a
got your
6.
password reset?
Need that.
Yeah, I remember it took me a long time. I had to reset mine. It wasn't going.
Yo, Ace from the family. Thank you so much, Ace. And Biddy drops. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for that. I appreciate the Biddy drop. Yeah, there we go. Got a little more defense.
Good call out. Make sure you did make a launcher. Yes. Thanks, sir.
I'm coming in right now. I'm a little behind. Thank you so much for the.
Like, I just don't believe in your logic. Like, before that, this motherfucker was gonna have us leave to go through the east entrance just to get a fucking pencil. Like,
Super supportive.
just because you don't know how to get there. How about you ask somebody if they know the way? Yeah.
Yeah, just out here showing some love. I'm at after spending 20K on ASMR beer time. Savage. You are a savage. You're a savage, Bruce. I'm lurking though, fans. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. All tabs matter. All tabs matter. Lurks are appreciated. Lurks are greatly appreciated. 2 days, 7 hours. How many hours is that total?
Yes. Yep.
Let's call it.
You have to
let's
pick
call it
support, and
60.
that's another thing. The game first you pick your role.
Let's call it 60 hours.
Support
I've only streamed 100 hours this month because I took 2 days off.
It's a little weird to me, but now at least.
4 days off. I took 4 days off. So I've only streamed 100 hours in the last month, and I reset it after last month. 55 hours?
One is just like
Bruce, you are a fucking goat. To you, Bruce.
There's a tanking process too, but not quite as good. But everybody's smart. What Witcher are calling here.
That is absolutely amazing.
The Martian group.
I should level them up.
Nope, I didn't reset it because I didn't want. I know a lot of people tap me up for my birthday stream and the stream before, and I didn't reset it for the month of May.
Like an EverQuest will attack the nearest mom. They're rooted.
I already have one of those.
For now, you do get an AoE as later. Yeah, I think somewhere in the 2024 is the 6th.
I need to use my dot first, even though it's hard to see. Oh yeah.
They do. So
Oh, that's funny.
stamina, health.
My kick command is actually my kick.
Makes them hit harder, I believe, the higher hit. I haven't
That's
played much,
funny.
I don't know, but they got several songs they can play.
Somebody else needed on the fucking pants.
It's gonna be one of these.
There you go.
Trousers.
Oh, crafting, yeah. Yeah, there's crafting. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't do a lot of crafting games. Get a ton of
Yo, with the sussies, zombie hands with the sus. What's sussy? What did I do? What was sussy? They're all destroyed. Not with them. I'm a shitty teammate.
Yeah.
Just showing it. Yeah. I like that. Did you make that one yourself?
That's interesting.
Or did you buy it?
It's a beautiful game. Like,
Or did somebody make it for you?
even though now I'm just game that like it doesn't quite do it justice. It's still
like slowly draining.
We're just lighting it. It's just amazing.
That's a new one, I think, for you. Isn't that a new one? The Sandwich Maker made it. I love the Sandwich Maker. She makes good. She has good art too.
Yeah. You'll look down. We were talking about this last night. You'll look down at like an hero player. They'll be
Should I need the
barely
arrows?
bigger than a dime. They'll still be really
Oh, yeah, okay. It's big as been eating arrows. Okay, good.
bad.
I don't.
Like unnecessarily.
I will not. I will need them from now on.
So cool. Like
Is that dude? Is he needing everything?
I think that would make some people a little upset because they do have an art style that I wouldn't say is like Evertech, it's its own thing.
Oh, is that?
The eyes would be
Oh, Sly gained a level. What level is Sly? Oh, yo, he's level 5. Oh, yo, grad Sly on level 5, broski.
all their mobs are awesome. It's not a single mob.
I'm level 7 now. I cannot believe we're going this fast. I thought I was gonna have to be staying up until like midnight to get level 8.
Because they could, and I used
Hell
to
yeah,
say,
bro. We're gonna get this shit. We're gonna get this shit. We get level 10
Back when it launched, you hear me saying all the time, like, dude, just buy some freaking monster
The
packs,
goal is 8.
you know,
The goal is 8.
asset packs, slap
I
them
have
in the
my
game, go.
subclass. I have my subclass. We're testing the dungeon out. The goal is 8, which is right around the corner. The only thing that I don't have is my crafting thing, and that would be. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's at least. At least. I had 4 goals for this stream. One was to hit the stage. The second was to either test and or complete this dungeon. We've tested it. Whatever. We might as well say we've completed it by now, because I feel like we've hit both instances. We've been here before, at least. Get my subclass and then also get my profession. So we're only 2 out of 4 right now, but we're about to be 3 out of 4. The only thing left I would need would be profession. My secondary profession, and I'd be good to go. Yeah, we're fucking we're balling. Balling like airballing. We're balling like airballing.
What the fuck?
That smuggler just got clapped. That's space for it. Yo! Yo, yeah, get the shout out. So, how are you, Whiskey? How are you feeling? We just not going where I'm going.
It's like, I don't know. Name or worry.
Oh, after the rare. Oh, the Soren, okay. Zombies! Discover lots of Embers. No shit! No shit. Another Embers Adrift streamer. Well, welcome in. Welcome in.
That's why I have to be very selective on what MMOs I even cover, because I don't want to feel guilty for telling somebody about a project.
Do I need those?
Bro.
Or do I breed them? I'm not sure if I can wear them. It was all, I guess it was all green anyway.
Video. Love that game.
Combat. Oh shit.
Yeah, a little bit. I was just saying it looks cool. You know, it's a great idea. Well, it is a good idea.
Too heavy.
What race you pick.
No stats, but AC is quite heavy. Those are yeah, I agree. About to brew some coffee and shred myself. Right? All right, broski. All right, which way do we go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Yeah, since those things are too heavy, I can't really wear them because I can't wear them because they put me over the limit and then I drop my stats if I don't. The over encumber, whatever stat debuff you get, well you know. Or fly with it.
Yeah, that legalizes.
We are absolutely destroying this.
Probably not.
Absolutely destroying this dungeon. I don't think we struggled with literally anything. What's up, subbies? Are you gonna say anything? Or are you gonna lurk? If just gonna chill. Oh, long time since you streamed. There we go. Well, it still calls out. You know you can always change that, right? Off stream, you don't. You just change whatever the last game you were, and like you could change it to just chatting or nothing. I think you can change it to nothing. What's up, broski? Did you play this game alpha? Is that what you? Yeah, wasn't sure. Yeah, well, yep. Sometimes when I want to troll some of my streamer buddies, I'll change mine to like hot tubs or ASMR. So when they shout me out, it says hot tub it.
Really good.
You can do that. That's the thing.
Huge zones, massive amounts.
Although I haven't done that in quite some time, but
target
I'm probably giving somebody like Bruce Lungs some pretty funny ideas. Yeah, I played when it first launched. Right on, bro. Right on, bro. Why'd you quit, or why'd you stop streaming? I don't know which one.
Really good. Tons of Dragons in the should have happened immediately. Video.
It looks like the player base is pretty thick right now.
Right?
Vibes hit 13. Holy shit, vibes.
Neverwinter. Oof. That was rough.
Yeah, I just haven't had much time. I appreciate it. I see that, bro. Yeah, I get it.
It's also
Streaming and gaming is definitely something that it takes a lot. It does take a lot.
Yeah, I don't like it at all.
I am thankful and gracious that my wife supports me as ever. Although I am not a full-time streamer right now, I do have a day job. The goal is eventually to be able to make the argument that we're actually losing money for this time when I could be streaming. You check yourself out? Oh my god, you did it! Oh, pools, hot tubs, and beaches. I'm so dead. showing me so much love. Oh my gosh, this community is so amazing. This community is so amazing. Bro, we're playing.
Why are you pulling from over there?
I appreciate the gifted stuff, bro. If you guys Pixie Sticks, I know you're still in here. Why? Please say thank you. Please say thank you. If you got a gifted sub, please say thank you. That is the one thing that you guys could possibly do, is say thank you. Yes, I'm gonna make sure that I'm following you. Bruce, you are fucking goated with that shout out. Thank you so much, Bruce. Yes. I definitely feel you. Definitely feel you. I'm really hoping my wife can get like a really badass job, so then I can stay home and play video games and stream all day. She can go to work and make no money. But I definitely couldn't do 100 hours a month without a very supportive wife.
Somebody did that.
Oh, let me get this. Let me get this right here. Get the low blue one. Let's clap that one first and then move around. You guys are hyping me up. I appreciate both Moon Vibes and Zero Function. I appreciate both of you. Making sure I'm getting it all right. Rolling up and down. I appreciate both of you guys. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. Maybe we can bring some peeps to the channel.
That was really just
Bring some peeps to the channel. Bring some peeps to the game.
How many people can I hold before it breaks? You know what I mean? That was not a like.
Are we running? I think. Oh shit! Do we lose
kind of
five?
stream or event, and we did get some gameplay out of it, which was way more than I expected.
Can we keep going? I'll keep fighting the smuggler. We just lost Moon Vibes. It looks like we fucked up. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I swear to God, Bruce, if you like turned all your clips off and you like loaded one, and I had the thing set up. No, get a shout out somewhere for the lulz, bro. Get a shout out somewhere for the lulz.
Who's your daddy?
Yeah, with the hot tub. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. That's hilarious. But subbies, if you want to get back into the game, this is day 3 for me. This is day 3 for me. But if you want to get back into the game, bro, I am here for it. Live to stream in the morning, bro. Fuck it. Just say fuck it and leave it. Just say fuck it and leave it, bro. Oh my God, I will be in live to stream first fucking thing. Oh my God. Imagine his face when he sees. Imagine his face when he sees. Hot tubs and beaches. Oh, I got stuck on a rock.
I would say that one of the worst things for me was
oh my God. Y'all are something fucking else tonight. Y'all are on some shit. Y'all are on some shit. Y'all are on some shit right now. I cannot believe y'all.
In a lot of cases, you have to sacrifice.
Oh my, yeah, give yourself 50 subs and then chop yourself out of this.
Resolution, the game's geared towards that. But I still feel like the majority
Screen record the whole thing. Could you imagine Blipton's face? Could you imagine his face? Oh my God.
And I feel like this started because people were chasing, like,
oh my God. I don't.
like Toy Story started.
Oh my God. So Subby's legally lifted is. He's a fellow streamer. He's probably a solid. He's probably like 3 months away from actually like taking a partner push, or his community is gonna be so goated Yeah, now you have to do it. They're gonna like his community is really awesome.
I feel like that.
They're just gonna be like, okay, we're partner pushing him right now. He doesn't have a choice. He's getting partner pushed. And like that's his kind of community. And he's very like laid back, 420, good vibes. Like he's a great streamer for right streamer himself. But I don't know. Like I would love to see. Yeah, I've got some people throw down for me for my first 24 hours. Oh, followers. So if you're interested in streaming, and this goes for any of the guys that I'm playing with right now, if you're interested in streaming, I would like to say that I'm no longer really small. I'd like to think that I'm a small medium. My suggestion to you is to network with other streamers like what basically subject to what you're doing here. You're checking out another streamer playing a game that you like to play or have played before. A schmedium streamer. That's fair. A schmedium-ish. I'm definitely not a large. I'm definitely like a schmedium. I'll take that. Because some days I do have like I do have my slider. But networking with the streamers and getting in some of these discords, I can definitely point you in the right direction. If you're medium, yeah, I like it too. As long as it fits.
Come here. Yeah, and back then I thought it was super cool, right? The Metal Gear Solid, the Resident Evil, the Final Fantasy.
Oh no, he ran out. He ran out.
And I'll also say it's not a Final Fantasy.
You gotta get that smuggler off.
But
alright, I'm just gonna clap this one. Did we lose one?
It will literally tell you, like, warning. Warning. It'll be like, warning. You're about to enter an hour and a half cutscene. Are you ready? So you're like, no, I'm not. I'm gonna go use a bathroom.
What if you do?
Go get a snack.
I'm probably a solid like 6 to 8 months away from my official partner push. We've been taking some data for a while, but I'm kind of hoping there's a partner that streams.
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of hoping there's going to be a partner that's going to stream.
You need to watch this first.
What the fuck?
This game at some point that I can get on their team.
Like flashbacks to the movie. Because they're like, no, you need to go buy a movie. That's what they done. They fixed it. They changed it where it does actually.
I'm not even gonna bother. Do we have to run all the way out, or will they pass? Will they pass back, or will they run all the way back up? Okay, good. Imagine having to running all the way back to the oh fuck. Fuck me! Fuck it, fuck. Yo, 17? I hit a 17? No shot. Damn it. Never hit the start button? Come on, Carpo DB. But I do have a personal server stuff use. And I will be putting some stuff in my you want 30 bucks for I will be putting some stuff in there for
What you, my precious face ass?
I immediately
Do you want that motherfucker?
but you do actually get to that.
I don't know what game that is,
End of
but
the
I'm
game where it
interested.
is an open world. It's gonna be interesting to see how 16
Fortnite? Oh, Yeah, Deadeye. What's up, Deadeye? What's up, Mrs. Binchuk?
But I think
But if you're interested in subbies, I can definitely get you in a couple of Discords. You can network, try to find some streamers you vibe with.
open, like big, huge
I'm hoping to try to get, yeah, Google it, Carp. I'm pretty sure this one was your suggestion. I'm pretty sure this was your suggestion.
Oh yeah, the UI is Dutch. The Dutch UI. Yeah. Dixon.
I'm getting stuck on rocks. Kick rocks, games. I kind of like my silver name. I need like a bronze or a gold equivalent, so we can be our pirates. Be just all about money. Silver. Oh shit. Aw shit, boys. Yeah. Deadeye is actually a big leader of the 40 fam. They have like almost a 2,000 person, and when I say person, streamer Discord. A lot of helpful, really techie people in there as well. And he seems to rep that one more than he reps anything else. Definitely suggest 40 fam. I'm not active in their chat that much, but I'm active in there. They have raid trains, which are technically, they call them spotlights, but they spotlight good streamers, good supporters. Well, they're just good people. Some of them, okay, well, we're gonna switch weapons then. Ooh, oh, I got it off. No shot, I got it off. Oh, it's a ranger. Too far. Right.
Yep, I like it a lot actually.
Yo. Bracers. Looks like an MMO in the building, maybe an arc flag.
Yeah.
Oh, you can rent servers.
A lot of people like the combat, but once you got here,
that's not.
Like,
that's
bro, how?
not, that's not.
1 for 7?
You know, it felt like an MMO combat system.
Bro, how? I still want making them 2 threes, bro.
So much in it.
Yeah, you're welcome, Jack. You're welcome. I did hit you with that follow, Brisky. I did hit you with that follow. Fuck, where'd y'all go? Oh. Must have gone through that right there. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, it's in early access? What do you have to do to get early access? I think I found my game, at least for the next month, for sure. The only thing that's going to pull me away from this game is going to be Diablo 4. And Diablo 4 is going to pull me away from this game for like maybe a week.
Yeah, almost.
So I'll just buy it.
Played like it.
Okay, so this game, or this one, like, so much for being linear, but the graphics are so amazing. The graphics are so amazing.
Bro, what are they doing?
How you doing?
Oh yeah, you just have to wrap around again. You just have to wrap all the way around.
Yeah.
We don't want to go that way anyways. Oh, Moon Vibe says this way. We pulled a spider. Can we clap it?
Are we going back out the east entrance again?
Clapped it. Let's go. Yes. Versago. Welcome in. We were just talking about Diablo. Yeah, we are I might take a day or two to play the next
I don't care,
the
cause
next beta unlock. I hear Necromancer has got its full whatever thing. I'm definitely ready for Diablo 4. I just hope that it's not going to be like Diablo 3. I didn't really enjoy Diablo 2 that much. I know some people did, but I didn't. I'm more of a T2 fan. Out of all the Diablos I've played, and I've also played the mobile version, Diablo 2 is definitely my favorite. Yo, Pixie6 with the biddies. Thank you, Pixie6. Thank you so much for the biddies. I believe Zero bought you a sub as well. Diablo 2 is really good, yeah. Yeah, the remake is actually really good too, but they've had so many like bugs and glitches, like it really turned me off with the whole chat thing.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, they basically said that they weren't gonna update or fix it, and I was like, oh my god, no, don't do that. Like, don't be that way. I played the last beta they had, and it was so good, lots of fun, especially if you have a team to play with. Yeah, so I've got a large group of friends that are gonna play Diablo 4. There's actually quite a few of them that are in the stream right now, lurking.
So this would be a good one.
And I'll probably want to like I think what we're gonna have is like basically a bunch of streamer groups, and I'm fucking stoked with it. Yeah, next weekend is another beta. Yeah, I believe that's correct. I believe that's correct. We'll probably next weekend be playing. I'll probably spend like half a day playing this game, and then I'll probably play half a day on Diablo 4. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying like the game testing. There's lots of games coming out that I'm really enjoying. We may continue that at least part time, but for now, this is the game. This is the game that I want to play. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just clapping this smuggler real quick.
That goes live tomorrow.
Oh, sorry.
We're on season 3.
Go back towards the Ember Ring.
And the new topic was later. As a community, one a little earlier, so it's going to live tomorrow. Central.
What do you mean, Zero? What? Oh! Those are not, oh. Yes. Yeah, making good progress and they're adding content. Making good progress and adding content. Lots of, like, so far, like the worst issues that I've seen with the game is it looks like they have in their T-pose, in their avatars, they have some minor issues with the left knee not wanting to function correctly. It looks like it's like turned around backwards and like a hoof and not really a foot.
Been a great
and then they have some sound issues. It doesn't quite sound correct. The hole, that's a hole. The big like volcano looking
just
thing
caught
right
up to my Everquest P99
Do I take it?
P99
No shot.
Embers Adrift.
Is this an entrance? Is this an entrance? Can I come back? Is what I'm asking. If I leave, can I come back? Okay,
I'm
I take
still
it out.
logged in. Still logged in, ran around,
Okay,
and got
good.
some videos. Oh, and on Cringe Party tomorrow, the main developer for Embers is coming. Brendan.
Yep.
For what?
What's up, Parento? What's up, man? How are we?
Come watch it live.
I want to take you on a tour and turn it all into quests. Okay. We can do that. I'm definitely good for being handheld by the
Yeah,
community.
a lot of people were, it's just hard to make it. It makes sense. It's a late night show. And it's still late night. We're open.
We doing Northreach next? Fuck it, let's go. Let's get us some light. It's gonna turn in.
That's how you can't score 12. Shit.
And MMO comps is really nice.
Jalen Brown got 21 points without a 3. Fuck.
It's stupid. It's stupid.
Damn
It's
it.
epic too.
Damn it. Damn it.
Sly, were you 3 when we joined up? Or were you 4? You gotta be close to 6 by now. I'm already halfway through 7.
That'd be hilarious. I would demand it be cracked. Like, I would MMO competitions flair. You couldn't possibly.
This group is pretty good. This group is pretty good.
And also the actor.
I got stuck on a rock. Yeah, but as for like the physics of the game, it's all pretty good. All pretty good. I haven't run into any major like. Yep, I know this guy. Welcome to the tower. Yeah, blah blah. It says. Oh, now we're being short with them. Before he was being short with us. I bring a word. Ancient bear spawn. They're dead. Yep, I remember doing this.
He works hard. That guy's always working.
To make
You're building an MMO. I don't care what MMO.
I agree. Unless set for an exception. Casper, Caspian worked on Chronicles of Delirium. That guy wasn't even making it.
rings, balders, pauldrons.
Yeah.
Back,
even Ponytail, man.
earrings, greaves.
Yeah. Everybody hates it. You get work hard.
Thank you so much for the tab, Chris. Appreciate you, broski.
Fuck, man.
Belts the same. Yo, leggings.
Yeah. Yep.
Jalen Brown's fucking it all up, not making threes. Did he even shoot any?
Visionary something, right? That's
0 for 1. He only shot 1 3, bro. Hmm.
Off the van bracelets. Because those actually have stats. Okay.
now moved
next.
on.
Al Horford, Marcus Smart. Wow.
I'm just kidding, guys.
Wow.
Yep. Talbot. This is the map guy.
Hit and pin.
For this section of the map, we need reports about everything in the city, walls.
I mean, I feel like this is gonna benefit me more.
Yeah. Stormhaven Lake is the only one I'm missing. Stormhaven Lake. Is that this right here?
Show continue. That's
Yep.
gosh, I always forget the name. Coffee. It's coffee.
Right behind you.
What was it? I'm sorry, I missed it. Quest and coffee. Yeah, that's it.
Ooh, I took a lot of damage. She didn't take any damage.
Oh,
I know it gets me being fast.
yeah. And if you like Solasta, that makes me excited. You know
This
why?
music is fucking
That
banging,
means
bro.
you're really gonna like it.
Embiid wants to.
Yeah, that's how I feel right there.
Oh,
That's how I feel right there.
I would have never thought that with his gimpy ass.
Oh man, it's gonna be so cool.
Right now, listen to this music. It's such a vibe.
Yeah, Solasta was like.
Yeah, maybe Sly, we can
they're
get
so
you to like
sick.
6 or 7 tonight. Maybe I can get close to 10. Maybe we can get you 6 and
Yep.
get you all your shit. And maybe we'll have to go back
Yep.
to that dungeon and
Yeah, and I
grind out a
think
couple
maybe
whatever,
I'm
grab
getting
something
confused
from the
here,
north
guys.
side or
So
whatever.
correct me if I'm wrong.
can you complete all the quests that we
Baldur's Gate
completed at
recently
5?
said that when the game launches,
Since you
it
technically
will
started
have
at
the
3.
old school Baldur's Gate 3 combat if you wanted, which was press space to pause if you're playing by yourself. Right?
Where we are.
I think I read that. 'Cause I know there was a lot of people like I just went over Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 style combat. If you want.
So this is actually a playlist that Paralyzed Playa made for me, another streamer friend of mine.
So I believe I read that. Which I'm gonna play like D&D.
So I just use Spotify. Since you're about to get ready to stream your vibes, I would tell you to use OBS.
It's
And
like
if you use OBS, I can help you with anything technical. Like my day job, I'm an engineer. I can help you with. I can help you literally with anything. So the music doesn't get saved to my VOD, so I can play things like Eminem and Rihanna, whatever, like big name brand names. I can play any of that music. It doesn't get saved to my VOD, so I don't get a copyright strike.
But number 2 is they got full support. Okay, so all the lore.
Oh, the pirate.
I know it's the last one.
Okay.
Let's try to nuke.
Maybe a little simpler.
And then rush.
But like
Okay.
same
Yes.
rules, same everything.
And they got
Maybe a little simpler.
and they got
Being
permission,
blue,
so
not
it's
think we can do
official
it?
5th edition rules, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, they definitely did. The other cool thing about
Yeah. We're gonna nuke it.
It comes with a built-in streaming direct chat. It automatically sends the automatic chat button.
Do you really think we need to run?
Yeah. So you can set it up to where chat
Oh,
just
yeah, we need to
votes
run.
and whatever they pick. That's what.
What's blue ribbon? Oh, a quest.
Yeah. So it's going to be super fun.
Should I need
Load
that?
it. Yeah, need it.
Got YouTube support because back when it first launched, I had to buy it on what was that crappy streaming service that was making? Remember it just shut down like last year, I think. One of those streaming, one of those, you know, hey,
Yeah, I need it quick.
stream games and stuff like that. It's one of those. It was a big, big. It didn't make.
I hope it didn't leave it behind.
Amazon. It was by Amazon. It was worth it. No, it wasn't.
You won split grain leather belt, but your
whatever that
inventory was
was,
too full to
do
loot it. Fuck.
YouTube support, I had to use that version.
Do we have to go back for it?
That doesn't exist anymore, so I'm thinking that it's built into the games. It was built in.
Do we go back for it? My bags were too big. Yep, go back for it? Yes, go back for it. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, that's it. Stadia.
I think it was the quest item. I think that's what that was.
And they give up.
Okay. Alright, you got the quest item? Okay.
Amazon's gonna be like that. But they're hanging
I
in
got
there,
this
man.
bolt anyway. Armor class. Plus 13 health regen. Okay, so Ranger's belt. That's split grain leather belt. Crap. Okay. Nice to have OBS. I gotta find the right settings for everything. I recently got an ultra wide monitor. Yeah, so I don't really think you need an ultra wide monitor. It's not gonna hurt anything. Definitely not gonna hurt you. I have an Alienware monitor and a pretty beefy computer. And my Alienware monitor is just the regular old.
James Harden can just snap.
It can go like 244
I mean,
hertz
Jalen
and
Brown
all that
needs
shit.
to too.
I will say this.
So with my setup, I can actually play this game at 60 frames
After
per
you
second.
found a way to scratch
no
your
problem.
itch for old school MMOs,
No
it
problem.
does
There's
make it
very
a little
little
bit
lag.
different
Very
from
little
back
lag.
then modes.
Why they not doing with just
So like,
I mean, I think I'm streaming at
Okay,
1080p.
here it is.
But I've been like, no, we're playing Embers tonight.
Jason Tatum needs to get 3 more rebounds.
I'm pretty sure I'm streaming at 1080p.
So I think all
So
the
you
issues
should be able to
tonight
see
come
anything
from
below
the
that.
fact that people head over heels and love Embers.
So if you wanted to like stream me on like low, just to save on data or something like that.
Yeah.
what's next.
Yeah. Well, we should probably head to the bridge.
And I'd like to buy arrows. I think buy arrows because I really like farming the book.
The bridge is safe. That's what
North Reach. That's on the north gate, right? That's the north side. And what level does that go to? Is it 12? 8
it's kind
to
of when
12?
you get in, you don't get babies as the end result. You just get in trouble. Alright, so anyway, with that out of the way, let me play you guys.
Yeah, but I can definitely help you with whatever. Now, last played EverQuest.
Hilarious.
I'm getting a lot
So
of
has everybody
really
seen the,
crazy ones in
Nintendo
here.
Mario movie?
What's up, Nerdy Squid? Last played EverQuest? No shot.
This isn't spoilers, but there's a certain song
What's up, Nerdy
from
Squid?
that,
How are we?
from that movie that
What's
is
the
kind
about?
of, everybody's favorite.
Yo!
It's kind of really crazy.
Where are you coming in from? Where'd you find the channel?
It's by Jack Black. If you guys are familiar with Jack
Where
Black.
did you find the channel?
It's music,
Fuck.
talent. He's a super talented singer.
Oh, I like this. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Let me close EverQuest real quick. So,
We'll dump all of it. We'll dump all of this shit.
let me log out.
Sell that.
Excuse me.
So anyway, guys, this is from Cringe Pony. Cringe Pony goes live tomorrow, season 3, episode
Yep.
1 at 10 p.m. Central.
Yep,
Let's
streaming.
do it.
I am streaming it.
Make sure you come back for it. It's going to be a really good time.
I'm really enjoying this game, actually. Really absolutely. It has been pretty fun. It feels like an old school. It does give me like the kind of like the EverQuest vibe. It does have a little bit more hand holding, I think, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with a little bit of hand holding, but it's still no hand holding like the old classic EverQuest, RuneScape, like classic WoW, pre-Quest Helper WoW. Okay, this trainer. Gathering. Oh, I have to have level 6. It's okay. That can be a tomorrow thing. If we can get 3 out of 4, that would be reasonable. I played at launch and I have upgraded my system since, so I'm thinking about trying again. Yo, come back and play, bro. Come back and play. I just started. This is day 3 for me. I need to go merchant. So, definitely come back, bro. Come back and play. Come back. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm not like I'm a variety streamer, and I don't typically stream especially with the addition of DLSS. Yep. Do I need the salve? Golly, my nose itches. Cat yeah. Well, I also have a fairly beefy computer. I'm running a i7 12700, GeForce 3070R RTX, and a 64 GB RAM. Yeah, so you definitely have like the whole encumbered thing, like Morrowind. Say what? Bro, repair on the handle? Oh, let me.
Alright, what do you guys think of that?
Oh, it'll take it up.
What do you guys think of the Napalm song?
Sounds good. I'm still listening because I have a.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
That's
You did a good job with it.
That was Steve. That was all Steve. He just
Yeah,
randomly
I bet
sent
you-
that to me today. I didn't even know that was
Yeah, I actually just had to take a piece of gear
Mate,
off
that's
because
what I
one
said
piece
to me.
of.
I was like, oh my gosh,
64
dude.
gigabytes.
So it does sound like
So I
if you
came from
heard
virtual
the Bowser
reality. I
singing
originally
the
started
song,
my
the
streaming
real
career
song.
on virtual reality.
He did a really good
And
job.
You have to have a
of it.
pretty beefy, like your setup has to be.
No, that wasn't AI. That was just
fairly
Steve straight up
potent.
just hit record today. And sang
So
that.
Loca Bella, thank you for the tab up.
The
I
thousand
appreciate you,
Skelly
Loca Bella.
laughs joke was correct.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you really, fam.
You guys are so creative.
Yeah, Steve's.
Yeah, 64 gigabytes of RAM. It was only like 200 bucks too.
Yes, Steve
and it's
Black.
3700.
There'll be a video to that and everything. I haven't actually made the video.
It's
but like I
it's
said,
not the
just
45 or whatever it is, but it's the.
There's
it's
a little
pretty
sneak
good.
peek. Crunch Pony TV, MMO Cop
Yeah.
Returns, Plant Man.
Let's just say
we've
the
got Donnie
winter
Doodles,
time, I
we've
didn't
got
have to worry
songs,
about
we've got,
like eating
Cringe
this
Rap.
at all.
We've got all kinds of goodies lined
But
up for tomorrow. So
now
make sure you do come back.
I'm starting to
and,
think that I need to.
do some good old cringe tomorrow night.
I need to put.
Thanks everybody for coming and joining me.
I need to put a second air conditioner
another
unit in the
fun
window.
night in EverQuest, and we will be back
There's also one for
next
Meadow
Friday.
Lanes, but I can get that a bit later.
Giant camp.
It's
and,
Meadow Lanes,
that
the
should
next
be
game
a little
as
less less death,
Yeah.
less corpse runs next week. Hopefully, you never know.
Let's just say.
And we will
Did
be
not
back
have-
with
did
Embers.
not
I
worry
would
about
love to do a late night
any of
stream,
that
but
shit.
Cringe
Did
Pony's
we actually go to that lake?
amount of
Did we
work.
run around the lake to
I hate
get it?
the show getting delayed just because.
I hope we didn't run all the way over there. And
3 hours of the night tonight on Cringe Pony.
Yeah, after Northridge.
and home
Okay.
for most of the day
Yeah,
tomorrow.
okay.
And
I discovered 2 additional rings out in the woods. One is to the
so I'll
east.
see you all there. Thanks, Dawson, for all the gifted memberships. Thanks everybody for the support. Smash Gold. Love you guys.
Yo.
And I will see you all next
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
Until
hope
then,
you're good. Good,
goodbye.
I'm glad you're
Say goodbye,
watching because
everybody.
I'm hanging out with chat. The movement debuff resist, is that worth? I don't think that's worth. I don't think that's worth,
Come on.
2 hits.
Move it on. Say it, baby. I know you're on a
I
roll.
prefer the hit.
Sweet honey.
Yikes, that hurts. That did a lot of
Listen
damage.
for you, so you know we got what
But yeah, thank you for the tab up comment. I see you, broski.
you belong.
Yeah, Meadowlands after
I
Northridge.
said we got what you need, honey. Come
Glad you were
along.
watching because that was.
Come on.
We're over here taking shots and hanging out with chat and partying on a Friday night. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. Yo, I haven't seen a green one yet. Was it go dark green and then did it go like flat gray? Yo, Nightbot, chill out, bro. Chill out. Nightbot's going rated X. It's big when offline. Yeah, but it's so funny, right? It's so funny. A week, 385 times. I'm surprised I don't have like a streak on my face. Give myself a shout out with that. No shot. No shot. Really? With the hot tub thing? Oh, you're such a savage. You're such a savage. What up, broski? What's up, redneck? How are you? How are we, fam? How are we? How are we? How are we, redneck? We're having a whole lot of fun playing this this new MMORPG. Yeah, Bruce Longs is yeah, he's a dude. He's a dude. Hopefully getting better. Are you, or have you been sick? Have you been sick, Rusky? Sorry if you've been sick. I hope you do get better. Perlin, are you walking faster than me?
One more rebound. And that one's clear.
Okay, back. So the baby's finally in the bed. You missed all the action. We've had 10 gifted subs. And some biddies. And we just clapped that entire dungeon and had 0 issues. She fought me every step. Tell her Cap is gonna be mad. Tell her Cap is gonna be mad. And see what she says. No, not Cap. Don't do it, Cap. Don't be mad. Yeah, might be overweight. I am most definitely overweight, but my character is not. Do you see how like little petite she is? She's puntable. I call them puntable. They're like little play toy rag dolls. She's puntable. You see how tiny she is? She's definitely not overweight. You, on the other hand, you're a big old giant beast of a man. Yeah, but she can move them faster because they're smaller. If you had a 200-pound person and a 300-pound person, I can confirm the presence of the, and they both walk a mile, who spent more energy? Who actually spent more energy? Who burned more calories? I don't know where it leads. Okay, can confirm the presence. I may have some insight into that. Recently, we needed to step forward the coast of Raven Rock to keep up with the group of exiles who set up camp in North Reach. We assume. Okay, City Moon or North Reach. They don't seem hostile and are quite happy to sit where they are thus far. But I'd like more information on them. Can you seek out this camp? Confirm their identity and discern if there is another tunnel entrance. We need to know if there is a threat to New Haven. Okay. Alright, so we're going to make sure that there's no threat to New Haven. So when I put the maps together, by the way, part of that dungeon that we were just in is actually under New Haven. I definitely have to line it up a little better, but we will see. She has shorter legs. I feel like you're offended, Pebbles, because I made a... She's a little cute puntable thing. She's also like high muscle tone. There's a part of your missing. Is that part of your missing apprentice quest? Find exile camp, explore exile camp, find tunnel entrance. Oh, you were defending me. GT Kitty, what's up? What's up, baby? I did not see you come in, Kitty. When did you come in, Kitty? Have you been here the whole time? I never talked to the BC that... Good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've completed all of my quests except for 2. The missing apprentice and now put them together. So, do I need to follow you, bro? Bella? Haven't seen you around here. Tell me where was the Travis of the Darklands. I did, although honestly, journey. Of course, nobody besides Moon ever seems to remember how they got here. Still, that's very impressive. You know, I've been looking for someone to help me with my latest research. Truth be told, there's a bit of a dangerous task in the Darklands. I've listened. Academy members are listening. I overheard one of the rangers talk about a trip sometime ago to the central range. Apparently, there's an ancient statue there depicting some old man, but when the ranger flippers, the image of man react one way. Oh, I don't know. It sounded like he got spooked and left without doing a proper investigation. I want you to get into the veins and find the statue for myself at the Academy of Forbidden. They say the place is overrun with dangerous creatures and I'm not much of a fighter. Just want me to go and say, okay, yeah. So yeah, I know it sounds risky. But the Emperor, three generations of knowledge hidden down there waiting to be claimed. It sounds like a dream. I'll do it. Okay, so we're going back to the CV. Going back to CV. Or we can go back to it. No shot, really. So there's 3 entrances to the cave. So did I not look at that map close enough? The next CV is the Exile Camp North. Okay, so that's what. Okay, so. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. These plants gonna see your wares. Yeah, we haven't gotten anywhere. This is something I can do like tomorrow morning before I start my stream. Choose what it is you need. Choose request. Okay. Oh, beckons me urgency. Okay, so that's hey, I have a quest for you. Thank you. It is my husband. He's missing. He said he was Hollow. but he's not returned. The people there are stranded up in the city. Others have told me to have patience and that the weather in the Netherlands has been poor. Julie Dave will return, but up here for him. See if his name will call. Yes, I will look for him. No, fuck your husband. Fuck your husband. Oh, bless you, Rifter. Please take care. Rock is a strong man with passage. Ah, have you seen my group? Have you seen my team? Ah, challenge accepted. Okay. That quest isn't for a while, but at least we got it. Yeah. One less thing, right? Brook Hollow is like 2 zones ahead. Is it 2 zones ahead? I feel like it's 2 zones ahead. You have like the outer gate right outside of New Haven, or upper New Haven, and then you have the Meadowbrook or Meadowwood or whatever it is, and then you have the Brookhaven. Is that the map? It says city and Meadowlands. Okay, okay, all right. Okay, that's fair. This still fairly long ways away. I'm probably not gonna see Meadowlands tonight. Maybe that can be my goal for tomorrow, is to complete all the quests in the lower valley and like North Reach area. Maybe that could be, and then begin my way. That could be my goal for tomorrow. We could always do Meadowlands run tomorrow because we can pick up the teleport ring there too. Yeah. That's definitely. I will definitely be playing this pretty much all weekend. I do have an event tomorrow afternoon. But yes, I will be playing this all weekend. I haven't set a goal, like a long-term goal for the weekend. Like I think 15 is like pushing it, but I think if I don't play the Diablo 4 beta next weekend, I definitely see 20 by next weekend. I'd like to be. I think I sent you a friend request earlier. Always down to group up if I'm on. Yeah, right on, Bruce. Yeah, I think so. If not, I will definitely accept. 100%, 100%, bro. Oh yeah, here's another ring. Yeah, just let me just sit in this fire for just a second. Might have already gotten that earlier when we were over here. Do I need to talk to this guard? No. Okay, right. Let's get no name. No name guards, irrelevant. I love this music. I absolutely love this music. Paralyzed Fire, if you're still in here, bro, this music is fucking goated.
Try another 3 miss. Jalen Brown broke his shit today, boy. James Harden, boy, you a broke ass. Oh my god. How you do what you did in game 1?
Just so I can jam out.
And then do this shit. What, the last 2 games? Then you only made 2 shots, or was it only 1 shot last game too? Well, he made 2 shots last game, so between this last game and this game, he made a total of 3 shots.
It's like a World War II helmet, or like a 1930s football helmet. I haven't made up my mind.
And Maxi's 3 for 7 from 3, but 4 for 14 from the field. So he only made 1 shot that wasn't a 3, and attempted 7 shots. So he 1 for 7 from 9-3 and 3 for 7 from 3. You should have just shot 3s, my nigga. PJ Tucker 3 for 4. Feel like he's the one bringing him back in this motherfucker. DeAnthony Melton. Fuck. I should put him instead of James Harden. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah, right on. Sorry for the yawn. Kander Sackmore. Kander Sackmore. actor. Okay. Oh, there, Drifter on Sergeants. Alright. This is a mature stream led by a very immature streamer. Just FYI, chat. I'm in charge around here. What brings you north of the wall? Then out for a bit of a jaunt amongst the I'm gonna keep your hat tucked on.
Baby. Baby. Hey. 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 Baby.
Okay, got that.
Take your shoes off.
Baby, check it out. Baby, check it out.
Put on willpower, however. Giver here the tools okay, let's do it. Was there another there's another question over there. That works great. Like that. Yo, this thing is tough. I guess this place is a level 8 zone, right? Technically speaking. Be right back, kids got home. Bro on Sly. All good, broski. There's one that's orange there. Two that's orange. Can we take that with 3? Known named as Hug It. It drops good flanking stuff. Oh. We'll just read it. Oh, these are not even aggressive. Okay, so does the rare spawn upon killing, or does it just randomly spawn? How does spawns work in this game? I'm curious about that. That's another question. You kill so many of them in the area and they pop up like a proc. Yo, picking sticks with the hype. Let's go. Random. There are some placeholders. Okay. That's fair. Placeholder with name. This pig has like 4 spawn locations. Oh, so it could. So are there like multiple farms? Multiple farms in this map. Each name have 3 drop with level 4. Oh. With 3 levels of rarity. No shot. Is this like the Hoggett Bracer spot? Are there bracers or something that are like best in slot or something like that for a long term? I think I saw somebody. Yeah, okay. Somebody was asking for a set of bracers or something. I saw that. I can't remember.
Flattening. All for
Yes,
a
you were at the
perfectly
Hoggett name spot. Okay. Is there more than one Hoggett name spot? Like, is there another one of these farms across the map somewhere? Or is it just 3 possible spawn points in this area? In this farm. There are 3 to 4 spawn. In this zone person. Okay, 4 locations in the zone. Okay, so 4 locations in the big. Okay. And it can only be up during the light day of light. Okay, is there one that spawns? Is there a different boss that spawns during? Is there a different boss that spawns during the nighttime? Still, so far, this is fairly good experience. 1 near the monolith, 2 farm, 1 near the road where the big bear path. Oh, 1 near the farm, 2 farm spot. Okay, alright, yeah. There's a firefly called Torch that spawns at night. I've never seen much good stuff off him though. Okay. So are these like heavily farmed mobs? Are they like people just rotate the grind spot? Big bear is what we call no touchies. That's what Wendy said earlier. Return from Arkham, Twee92. Welcome in, Twee92. I farmed that shit for 1 week. No shot, bro. Really? You farmed it for a week? I mean, Hoggett's braces are good, but they're better, so just good in this level range. So it's good to farm for right now, but what, like at my level 20, am I gonna replace it, or am I gonna hold it for like level 35? I just got a full set of leather at level 25 on Warlock. Oh, that's okay, that's fair. What's your weight is, etc.? Like to mix and match? Yeah, you'll replace it. Throughout my level 20, I was wearing 2 of them still. That's fair. Okay. Some level 20 gear weighs like 1 to 3 pounds. Doesn't get lighter, but your weight allowance increases with level. Yeah, what's it like? 3.3 3.3 pounds per level or some shit like that. Is that correct? Yeah, depends on your class. Okay, that's fair. Aggressive deers in the zone sometimes. Okay. Naturally it would be the stag. It's always the males. GT Kitty, what's up, GT Kitty? I don't know when you came in, and I never saw your shout out. And I haven't seen Twee say anything yet. Huge grizzly bear? That's the no touchy. So why haven't you been streaming on Kick? For some reason my my OBS will not connect to my Kick account. And I haven't bothered to try to figure out why it won't do that. Yep. I think it has something to do with restream and not my accounts or anything. It's possible. Or blocked my restream code. That's possible. Yep. I just like Twitch better. I just like Twitch better. I've streamed on YouTube. I've streamed on Facebook. I've streamed on TikTok. I've streamed on Kick. I've streamed on Twitch. And Twitch is just my favorite. It's just my favorite. Kick is just another streaming service. It's mostly for gamblers and hot tubbers, in my opinion. Although, in like artsy people, like you have to, I don't know. Kick is kind of weird. So, the story is, look, Nightbot, look. The story is, Twitch banned gambling and some things on Twitch, and then they started banning like big gamer streamers because they're being a little crass, or I don't really know what the word, dirty or whatever on their streams. Like, I guess,
who's your daddy?
Like that type of stuff on their stream, and they banned them, or worse, so significantly worse than that. And yeah, Dr. Disrespect stuff. So like they even have like some words that are banned, but I don't understand why they're not banned and some other words aren't. They're only like mentioned, you can't say this type of term on our platform. But they have 3 words specifically that you can't say or use in a aggressive manner, or they will ban you on Twitch. One of those words I actually had to Google because I didn't know what it was, and I'm not stupid. Yeah. So just the FYI. Twitch is a little, they need to pull their panties off and have a little fun. Oh, I haven't looked at the yet. We haven't looked at it yet. Yeah, Dr. Disrespect. I've actually only seen a little bit of him. But I find it very ironic that the one platform that everyone's trying to ban is the one platform that is actually like free speech made by a communist country. I just find it ironically hilarious that it's just, I almost can't handle it. I almost can't handle it. Everything that the media is telling the United States about TikTok is absolutely false. And I think it's so funny. Yeah. Yeah, I try to keep politics off my stream, but this political stuff we can definitely talk about. How stupid that guy made all of our politicians. How is this game now? Are people lower levels coming back? Yeah, yep, there's like some people are re-rolling new tunes. Looks like the population's growing. Yep. How's this game out? Yep, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm only here day 3, but it seems like it's got a big enough population to sustain gameplay. At least for the time being, it seems to be pretty good. I'm glad to see people coming by the stream and checking out rechecking the game out. Again, this is day 3 for me. This guy won't. There we go. He won't sit still. Newman? What level is Newman? Where's the level 8? Yeah, we just finished the dungeon. We just finished the dungeon that I was in, or the first dungeon, at least the first part of the first dungeon. I played at launch and took a month or two break, and when I came back, I couldn't get a part of it anymore. I haven't had any issues. I Bear Mao with the pizza party check-in. First time in chat, no shot, Bear. No shot. All right, we found the tools. Where's this quest I'm supposed to pick up? Yeah. Yeah, wow, really first time. I know, right? I'm pretty I know you've lurked before. I know, because I do pay attention. I pay attention to my stream elements, so I've seen your name on my stream elements. At least. What were you playing? Fortnite Zero Build? Right on. Right on. Yeah, much more. Okay, so I don't know what computer you're running, but I have a rather beefy one. So if there was any stuttering, that could potentially be because you need a supercomputer to run it. I have a supercomputer. 64 gigabytes of RAM. I've got the i7 12700 or whatever it is, or 11500, whatever the fuck it is. 37 RTX. Yeah, I like beefy. Yeah, hey, Captain Man Beef is the nickname I have. Captain Man Beef. If you like beefy, we've got it here.
Who's your daddy?
Oh yeah, Captain Man Beef. Yeah. All right. Oh no, I'm not gonna upgrade mine probably until the 6000 series, 60 series. Good fortune, I'm a member of their interest guild, and this is a posting survey. Okay, what sort of survey are you showing me to do? Sort of work. Sorry. Yeah, I think Bruce Lungs, didn't you just buy like a 44,000 or some shit like that? What'd you just buy? Ryzen 50s, yeah. Yeah, that's a beefy one. You guys read too fast, damn it. Sorry, Chad, I'm just reading really fast. I'm close to getting a 4080, but another 370 meter 49. Spoiler, you are the only person I've ever met who reads quests. You never know what you're gonna miss. Sometimes, like, there's a lot of character development in quests. Yep. So they did add the DSLL, and they added a couple of functions in like your quality of life settings. So I do know that those are new, which helps NVIDIA, anything NVIDIA. Yeah, but once I learned the quest the first time, I typically go to that person. I know I'm supposed to go over here to kill this shit, to clap this girl's cheeks and her mom too, or whatever I'm supposed to do. Some dirty something or another. Yo, that's red. Yeah. Yeah, as the night goes on, the more I drink, the dirtier it's gonna get. Just FYI. Screenshot it and put it in my Discord. Screenshot it and put it in my Discord. Alright, fuck it. Screen record it. Screen record that shit. I gotta throw one every once in a while. Oh, a yellow, nice. I gotta throw. Oh yeah, no, that was a red one. That was a red one, fam. That was a red one. What are we doing? This is the red one. Yep, yellow to moon. Yo, with the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Simon Roll TV. Is that how you pronounce that? Oh, cinnamon. Cinnamon. The cinnamon roll? Cinnamon Roll TV. Thank you so much for still being here. Thank you for that tab at Pixie Sticks. I appreciate you. Cinnamon roll. That's a really clever. That's clever. That's clever. I like it. I like it. Cinnamon roll. Yeah, I have severe. Yeah, I have severe ADHD, so I do have like text to speech that you guys can't hear. I have it in my ears. I do try to read ahead of it, but when it pronounces things correctly how it's supposed to be pronounced, even though it's spelled funny, like cinnamon roll. I heard cinnamon roll. I'm like, what? Where's cinnamon roll? Where's cinnamon roll? I don't see cinnamon roll. And then I like look back at your name. It's like, oh no shit. Yeah. So well done text to speech right there. It's amazing. It's amazing what technology can do. It's amazing what technology can do. Well, if I can hit the right button. Clap it. Let's go. The fat it's very small. Can I increase? Oh, he's asking world chat. He's asking world chat, not me. I want to be like, no, get better glasses. You guys can't see. You guys can't see the world chat because I have it behind my webcam thing. Yo, there we go. Finish that quest. That was too easy. Totally clapped that one. Wow, Berlin. Not only is he clapping this whole thing over here and basically carrying me, but he's also in world chat helping people. What a boss motherfucker. Zero, you're a boss motherfucker. We've determined. I wanted to be like, get some stronger glasses. I would never be an asshole, but that doesn't mean we can't troll on the stream. We're like, no, bro, it's your 2 year mark is up. My 2 year mark is actually up, and it's time for new glasses. So that's the reason why I'm saying that. I'm talking shit, but the truth is that I need new glasses. Good work, agreed. Over the next couple, we will do this a few times over the next couple of quests. So I will talk to him again. Yo, hey, okay. All right. I'm not gonna read his quest since it's probably gonna be like the same shit. Go kill this fat fuck. Go kill that fat fuck. Go kill bears. And use their skulls as helmets or some shit like that, probably. Especially if they're just the mindless killing quest, which I don't mind. Yo, I didn't take any damage that time. I need to sit up straight. Leave the bears alone? No! Clap all the bears! Clap them all. Shave them. Shave all of the bears. Oh, we're killing it. I'm pretty sure bears is... Oh, not that one. Oh, he stunned it. He stunned that one. Killing the bears. Sorry, we're killing the bears. We killed all the bears. We killed all the bears. I feel like we came here yesterday with my group and those bears were harder to kill. Or no, that was at the beginning of this stream. Do you guys see how bad my memory is? It's like I turned 33 and I can't remember shit. Berlin, do you need diluted urine? I think I have some in my stash I can give you. Knock, knock, motherfucker. Hello, someone there? I need some help. Hello, hello. It's Sergeant Sackmore asked me to come check on you. Okay, kill boars. Kill the boars. These are all like group. You would have to be in a group. Well, that was easy. Clapping those cheeks. Yeah, grr, says Bear Meow. Grr. We're not scared. Oh, there's a support weapon. Liver oil. Yeah, that's been dropping a lot. Go check for some wolves up top too. Might have to wait for nighttime. Yeah, nighttime's coming up pretty quick, so it's been daytime for a while. I don't know where the sun is, but it's got to be sunset time. Right on car, right on cue. Car, right on car, chat. Right on car. Jesus Christ! Look, I take 2.5 shots, and I'm the fucking punk that one guy. Can't speak for shit. Yo, what? Aggressive bear? Yo, what? Bear just want to be loved? Well, we needed bear fat. We just needed bear fat. We needed bear fat and bear wool or bear hair and sell it on, yeah. I wonder how long this patch is going to take. So they have a patch coming, I think, next week. And then they have another patch coming in a month, and that should get all this next one's like level 40 content or 40s content. So we'll probably see a lot more level 50s. Oh shit. What level were you when you logged? I was told level 12 is when things start to open up, so we're not even there. Oh, you don't remember? In the teens or single digits? Did you make it past 20? There's a young stag. Nighttime should be right here, though. I don't think past 20. Right on. What is that? What kind of war is that? What's that? What's that? I'm digging this music. I don't want to go to Huntsville. Yeah, 20. I was told the game really starts to open up at like 12. And to do all the professions, or to get 2 gathering and 1 crafting And then drop 1 gathering for 2 crafting. So you'll have 2 crafting 1 gathering. Later down the road. Okay, so we got another one. Did he give us money? Yep, I'm ready for more work. I'm gonna create bad habits. Here comes the dark, so we can go get those wolves now. I'm feeling a little gangster with this music right now. If anyone's scared of the dog and graphicals, you can turn the exposure all the way down, and nighttime is brighter. If anyone's scared of the dark, Captain is scared of the dark. He's this little scaredy cat. In graphical settings, you can turn exposure all the way down. The nighttime is brighter. Options, graphics. Which ones? You can turn exposure. Exposure. Gameplay. Congrats, I think you're in the lead with the most pizza party points. I think I'm number like 3 or 4. Top graphics. Top right. Exposure all the way down. Hey, that's not too bad. It makes the stream visual. Oh my god, that's so much better on stream. That is so much better on stream. That looks so much better. God, those graphics are amazing. It turns it out just enough. Just enough. I didn't mean to. Wow, we already killed 4 wolves, so we just got here. There goes 5 wolves. That was too easy. Yeah, that's so much better for streamability. Good call, Berlin. Good call. For streamability purposes. And because Captain's a little scaredy cat. Yeah, but I bear Mel, I'm a pretty big supporter. I'm a troll, to be quite frank. I will come into your chat and entertain you in your chat. And I'm a troll. Yep. Big supporter. Yep. But I can't be far from the top if I'm not the top. I've also only been in pizza parties since like a week after the last reset. So eventually I will probably be the top. Probably sometime in the next couple weekends, actually. Also, a lot of my streamer buddies are also at the top. So I just support them when they go live. So I get mega points there. And that's the only one I do is turning vegetation way down for farming gatherables. It's not as pretty. Yep. So I support, and I do support that server top down too. So if I know you're a big supporter and I haven't been to your channel, I'm going to you first. And obviously if you're a diamond, you're a big supporter and not just a lurker. Like, I appreciate lurks, but sometimes it's nice for people if they will come in and chat with me. I mean, you get your points, you get your support stuff. And if you're at home, you can actually do 2 people at the same time. I am behind you guys just a little bit, but I'll catch up. It'll be fine. Yeah, so you can get like, I think you can get like 600 points an hour, something like that. So we're talking about 10 hours worth of work and you're at the top right now. It's probably more than that. 12 hours. You could get to diamond in a day. You could still. I think diamond is at like 8,000 or 8,500 points. And there are some people that just ride that line the whole time. They just ride that line. I've also recruited heavily for Pizza Party in the 2 weeks or so, almost 2 weeks or so that I've been in Pizza Party. So I'll like probably 4,000 points of my 15,000 points that I've got are from recruitment as well. Yeah, 200 per month per referral after they get to it. Yep. 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 It's a great Discord. Yep. It's a great Discord. It is a fantastic Discord. And it's totally automated. I don't have to post supports. I don't have to post anything because it does it for me. Yep. Yeah, what's your mod duties? Make sure we don't say like 4-letter words in chat, in like the general chat. What is there to mod? Like it's all automated. Yep. It forces support for support. And if I enjoy watching a streamer, but they don't enjoy watching me, I can still support them, get points for supporting, and the people that like to watch me can come support me. So it's a win-win-win-win-win-win-win all the way around. It works. It's not support for support, really. It is support for support, but it's like its own unique thing. Also, that bot like that Pizza Mart created is, I wish that he could like install it in other Discords and it all feeds into his Discord. I wish it would all like, I wish he could just gather all the Discords up into Pizza Party and we can, if he could find a way to do that. I mean, it's not, obviously the system's not perfect, but it's pretty fucking good. Yeah. Or find a way to implement it, implement their Discord. I mean, he could say, okay, but everybody has to be in my Discord to do it. So implement it like it's a primary bot, but a secondary bot. But all of the members of that Discord have to be in Pizza Party. You actually have to be in the Pizza Party Discord to set it up and to continue being part of it. And that way, his Discord is also being supported. Yeah, but that's a definitely, like, Pizza Party is... That bot is awesome. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. I swear they walk faster than I do. Also, I find it funny that that Pizza Mart is the one that made the bot and all that stuff. And he's gold. He's a gold supporter. Oh. I think if I have to be like nitpicky, are you sure you're not overweight? No, I'm not overweight. I am IRL. I am definitely overweight in IRL, but I'm a puntable little thing. That thing felt like it was pulling on me when I touched it. What? Yeah. Yes. I thought of that. Let me know if you're looking for anything more. It could be useful in your troubles. Hey, okay. That's interesting. They're talking about Monsters and Memories, the game test that I did last weekend. Anyway. Yeah, more cushion for the pushing here. Yeah, that's yeah, it's 100% me. 100% me. I'm okay with it though. I'm okay with it. I am absolutely okay with it. This next part coming up is gonna suck. We each need to get an item to drop from bats. Well, that'll get me to level 8. I am Bear in real life. I'm okay with it too. Yeah, I mean, you can see me on camera. I'm not. I'm hairy and I'm fat. Shadow Grub Bat, and it's a orange too. Yeah, drop rate sucked when you did it. Maybe it won't be so bad, but as long as I'm getting experience, we're at 81 right now. 81%. Give me 5%. No shot. It didn't give me any. It didn't give me any experience? Do we have to get out of combat fully to... Okay, we got 1%. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Do they only spawn at nighttime? I don't mind walking in the middle. Yep, love 40 fam too. Yep, I'm a big fan of 40 fam. 40 fam, Ace fam seems to be kind of dying a little bit, but I think they're about to try to reboot it. Bat Gangs kind of seems to be, since Batgirl's moved to Kick, she's kind of killed her own server, I think, a little bit. So they still want to support Twitch. And I don't think everybody wants to go to Kick yet. Although she's doing very well over there. Farmer Drake. Everyone need the grub ear now? Which quests for the grub ear? For patrolling the watch? For patrolling? Yeah. Berlin? After we came back? Oh. Do I need... was I supposed to open something over there? What's the word on Drake? Okay. Yeah, that'd be easy. My 1 year and it had an awesome year. Yo, welcome. Nice. 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 1 year. My 1 year is coming up actually next month on the 13th. Will be my 1 year stream anniversary. I'm so happy. Although I've been on Twitch for almost 11 years, I've only streamed for about a year. And then we have 11 years coming up in August on the platform. 11 years on the platform, so we're going to celebrate that too, because why the fuck not? And then I actually got affiliate the hard way because I'm a matard. Okay, there we go. Signs of Farmer Drake complete. Now I need to go back and get that quest. If you get one, then pass. If an airdrops, need until you get one, then pass. Okay. I'm coming up on 2 years affiliate. I've streamed less than that time than most people have in a couple months. Yeah, so we celebrated... Alright, I'm going to go back and turn this in. I rolled an 11. To do 2 9-hour streams to split it was fun. Okay. Yep, that's me, Berlin. Sorry, we're racing the daylight now. Oh yeah, because we have to complete this quest before daylight. I'm not quite sure we're going to be able to get it, but we're going to try. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever do a subathon. I do have a couple, like, some health issues that, like, sometimes I get really worn out really fast. And you see it sometimes. Yeah, now we have bats. Yeah, bat ears. Okay. Yep. I need the ear. So, like, sometimes I can stream for like 3 hours, 6 hours, 9 hours. That'd be fine. And then sometimes I sit down at the desk and I stream for an hour and a half, and I'm fucking dead. Like, typically it's when, like, people are like, "Oh my god, he's being a titty baby," and that's because I am actually being a titty baby. I'm fucking worn the fuck out. And we can't seem to figure out, like, what exactly it is. What's the reason behind it? I've even, like, standardized my eating habits and, like, the food that I eat, and we can't. It's like some type of chronic fatigue. I have no idea. I have no idea what causes it. Just some days, I'm just ultra tired. I'll go lay down and I'll have energy, and then I'll sit up and sit down at the desk and I just can't. I get tired. Like, I could fall asleep at the desk. Then I go back into the bedroom and I lay down, and all of a sudden my energy's back. And we cannot figure out what's wrong. Cannot figure out. No, none of the doctors can figure out anything. Mental health is pretty good, so we don't think it's any of that. Kigadden last played EverQuest. I'm getting a lot of EverQuest. Yeah, gotta get the naps in, babe. How long have you been lurking? How long have you been lurking? Hashtag wifey in the chat. Yep. Yeah, long enough. Yeah, that's fair. What time are you coming home, babe? You wanna bring me some dinner? Yeah, I'm always talking about you, babe. Yep, I was bragging about you earlier. I just thought you were out there. Yep. It does. I would actually look to see how many people stream EQ, and holy fucking shit. I was very surprised to see a large group of streamers that play EQ. Never. I moved to Canada at 10 p.m. There's no dinner to bring. Well, I'm gonna eat Chipotle then. I'm gonna eat Chipotle. Is it already 10 for real? Have I already been on for 5 hours? No shit. No shit. See, just like that, I have a good night, and there goes 5 hours. And then tomorrow morning, I'll wake up and feel rested, and then I'll sit down at the desk and I'll be tired as fuck. Feel like I can't do it. Can't do it tonight. Bring you leftover pizza if you want it. Yeah. Is it Godfather's? The Godfather's pizza?
If so, sign me up, baby. I'll take some of that shit too. Let's go.
Nobody thought that was funny? I thought that was funny. I'm in Toronto. Yo, no shit. I have family. I have family actually in Toronto, Canada. I have family in Toronto, Canada. Thunder Bay. Thunder Bay? Thunder is that yeah, you're no, you're not. You didn't have enough time. You didn't have enough time to go all the Canada. Especially if you went and bought pizza in Sims, Alabama. Thunder Bay, Ontario is where Reese is. Yep, that's right. Thunder Bay. Yep, that's right. Thunder Bay. Maple Leafs out. Is it Maple Leafs? Sims Canada? You don't know. Yeah, why would you want to go to Canada? Yep. Yep, she's so my biological mother is actually deceased, but Teresa is basically mom. She has a big impact on raising me in my early years. You can't say what? You know, I do know. Actually, do you know your life? At least it's not as pathetic as mine. Yo, what the fuck? Almost level 8. We're almost level 8. That was our goal for the night. We did the dungeon. We hit level 8. We have our subclass. So the only thing we didn't do was get the secondary profession, which I think I still have to grind out a couple levels on the farming, which I might do tomorrow morning, and then we'll just call this a good stream. Very productive. I think we just run back and forth between these farms. Let's do it. I'm hopping off for a minute. Gotta show Christy something.
Yo, tell that bitch I said hello.
And then be like, yo, you, what did you call me? I swear you guys walk faster than me. I swear. Or I'm constantly course correcting and maybe that's making me like run in a zigzag. That overkill guy. You're gonna need to show me your inventory on stream. She says hello, John from John 316 from Canada. Oh, I am actually overweight. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wonder if I pick those up and they just put them on. Oh, that's not even us. Oh yeah, it is us. No, you don't, bro. No, you don't. You probably think it's funny. God damn it, Captain. Damn it, Captain. I swear I pulled those bracers off. I swear I did. I swear I did. Oh, I can't loot that? Oh, okay. So we're RuneScape rules. Yay! We only need one more. This is not a bad drop rate. Not a bad drop rate. I wonder if I'll be overweight after this. I don't think I will. Yeah, must have upped it. Originally it took me like 3 night cycles to get one for my buddy. No shot. Three night cycles? Do you know how fucking mad I would have been? What's that? What's the cycle? How long are cycles? Are they 72 minutes? I appreciate you, Bear. I appreciate you. Let me make sure I'm following you. Let me make sure I'm following you. Yes, I am following you. I am following you. I'm gonna control you. I'm gonna control the shit out of you. Yeah, yeah, 70 minutes or 72. Thanks for stopping by, Bear. I appreciate you. Yeah, convinced it was bugged. Yeah, at least it's not as bad as it. At least it's not as bad as 3 night cycles. Damn. Do you know how mad I would have been? Do you know how mad? I would have been pissed. 3 night cycles? So what did you guys do during the day? Fuck around and find out? Or hunt the whatchamacallit hermit pig thing? Hunt the pig during the day and then bats at night until one drops. Yes, I will be heading out soon. I'm gonna get level 8 and then make sure everybody gets this quest. And yes, I will be headed out soon. But I will be back on tomorrow morning for Captain and Coffee. That is still pending because that last weekend was supposed to be my last Captain and Coffee on Saturdays. But we may do Captain and Coffee tomorrow morning. About to jump in and link you some WWE stuff. Link some WWE stuff. I don't. It's a like canned Alice farts or something. Oh, woodworking. Yes, I would like to. I'd like to see that. If you, I got a second. While you're jumping in, and we're getting this last bat thing, I can always raid out. Yes, let me sell you severed body parts. Is there anyone else streaming this game right now? Courtesy of Dryfoot and Marauders. If they are, we will raid to them. Nobody has redeemed, I think, tonight. This lantern was amazing, so worth the money. Subbies! Welcome back, broski. Oh, what's their name? Is it Nick? I think he said he was going to stream tonight. Keep in mind that you do get extra points, guys. Oh, Sly! Yeah. I'll raid Sly. He was in my stream. Or he was in my stream earlier. Yep. I'll raid Sly. I will raid him. He's been uber helpful. Maybe his text-to-speech and all that stuff is working. I think he's still working on affiliate too, so I'm gonna take him under my wing, I think, and help him get affiliate. Should be fairly easy, to be quite frank. Should be fairly easy. Are we like... Oh. Sly actually was removed from the party? Did he go offline? I had no idea that he was streaming. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Yep, AFK. Oh yeah, so he's been gone for a minute. Okay, maybe we won't raid him. Yeah, be right back screen. AFK booted. I wish it was end of your stream. Oh yeah, I know who we're gonna raid. I don't get to raid him very often. So I'm gonna raid you guys out to Legally Lifted. He's a variety streamer such as myself. He's playing. He's playing Animal Crossing though. I'm not sure my mature viewers will like Animal Crossing. Fuck it. I'm gonna send you guys to Muzzy Cat. Muzzy Cat is nuts. We're gonna go to Muzzy Cat. So Muzzy Cat's a big supporter of my Discords and my friend group. I have not raided Muzzy Cat before. Muzzy Cat is currently playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare with the title "What Are We Doing?" So I hope you guys enjoy Muzzy Cat. Uh-oh, did I just lose my team? We're gonna end the stream here. We're gonna be back tomorrow morning, or tomorrow at some point in the early hours, in the American time. So probably start at least by 9 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, so we're gonna continue this game. We're gonna do day 4. I don't know what our goals are gonna be tomorrow, but we're gonna do goals tomorrow. Same as we did today. Looks like we hit 3 out of 4. We could have probably hit 4 out of 4, but I'm in a team right now and I don't want to farm. So there's that. So all right. So up next is Muzzy Cat. As always, my name is Captain Caldwell. I love you guys. What a freaking great stream. Captain is out.
Bro, get me out this car, bro.
I'm getting you out of here.
It's a little claustrophobic in there.
Yeah, bro. Thank you, bro. This is
back up on
fucking
Mr. Lloyd.
communist supporter, bro.
Thank you for taking him out of the cuffs. Commander, I've been asking Chief Brown for the body cam. I've still yet to get that.
This dude right here is a
I think
fucking
he's working
commie.
on that.
You a commie, bro.
Who are you?
You a communist, bro.
Okay. Who's that thing that, you know,
When last time you watched American Ninja Warrior?
In this series, they put up 66 thus far here in the first half of Game 3. Murray with some space, high off the window.
Yo,
That's
JD,
two back-to-back
you wanna finish this first court?
finishes from Jamal Murray.
17 for Murray. Durant insisting his way inside, gets fouled again. That'll be number 2 on KCP.
Yeah, Commander, what's your slow
And
ass?
Kevin Durant is going right back to the line.
And I love this from Kevin Durant. Off to a slow start and just wills himself to get buckets. Whether that's getting to the free throw line, attacking the
That would
rim.
be preferred.
Slow start, but an outstanding
When last
first
time you
half
watched
from
American
Kevin
Ninja
Durant.
Warrior, my boy?
Was 1 of 7 in that first quarter. And even the body language at times. And we saw this in Game 2, Richard. You and I talked about it. Didn't look completely right as far as the aggression and confidence goes. But it has been there here in the second quarter. And he has not been deterred by a few misses early in the frame. He's continued to go to the rim.
Well, and I think the most impressive part of what Kevin Durant is, none of us are used to seeing him shooting with this type of efficiency. But he has the ability to just say, all right, forget it. I'm just going to go to the rim every single time. And that has got him back into this game and gotten his rhythm here in the second quarter.
Durant with 21 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists. It's a 15-point Phoenix lead. Murray fades away. Doesn't get the roll. Durant the rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity for the Suns. Durant eyes the clock. Booker lets him know. Durant pull up. Off the mark. Okogie keeps it alive. Here is Warren fading. Oh no. And Jokic the rebound. Escaping. Jokic, slight difference game in shot clock. And now Denver will pull back with Michael Malone screaming 1. On the pocket pass, Jokic gets rejected by Warren. The swing ahead, and that'll do it for the first half. The Suns outscore the Nuggets by 17 in the second. A massive first half from Booker and Durant. 48 combined. Booker with 18 in the first quarter, 27 and a half. Durant with 18 in the second quarter, 21 and a half. And the Suns lead by 15.
The NBA Conference semifinals on ESPN are delivered by Chipotle. Real ingredients, real flavor. Chipotle, for real. And in part by Google Pixel, the official fan phone of the NBA.
How would you describe Chipotle's food?
I say real because we cut it all fresh every day, and I think for me that makes food real. We do it by hand. So it's real. That's all you gotta know.
Layla is our messenger pigeon.
This is crazy.
You know what else is crazy? That SMS text you're about to send, it's wide open.
You're looking pleased with yourself.
Not to brag, but I just switched to Verizon.
So you got an awesome network.
And when I switched, I got to choose the phone I wanted for free, not bragging.
You're bragging.
Oh, he's bragging.
Who, me? Never. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Your Royal Highness, sir.
Okay, that's a brag.
Hey, Mom, I gotta call you back.
Visit your Verizon store during our spring savings event and choose the phone you want, like the incredible iPhone 14 on us. Verizon.
You pop them in, you go to bed, and they do all the work.
Straighten your teeth while you sleep with Smile Direct Club Nighttime Aligners.
They don't interfere with your daily lifestyle at all.
Choose easy. Choose Smile. Get started for free at SmileDirectClub.com.
Anyone who's ever sold a home will tell you it's really hard. And it's one of the biggest financial decisions you'll ever make. That's why who you work with matters. Together with Homelight, we take care of every detail.
To get more hits out here, start training in here. Introducing Win Reality. Game speed pitches anywhere, anytime. Hands in sync with eyes. Confidence in sync with your progress. Be ready for real. Win Reality.
Hey, Jalen Rose, let's check out tonight's coast-to-coast coverage brought to you by T-Mobile. The Celtics were going from one end to the other.
James Harden struggled all game from the floor, and here you see out in transition, Jaylen Brown with the basket and the foul. Of course, it's over Harden. Still soul-searching.
Celtics get the win they need. Back in a moment.
I'm thirsty.
Try this.
Start.
It's a lemon lime soda that's crisp, clear, and
so refreshing.
bro, yeah, he was a soda.
Starry lemon lime soda. It's different.
Wendy's $3 breakfast deal. It's the kind of breakfast that really sticks with you. Tyler, for breakfast. Hey, buddy.
Your choice of breakfast croissant plus seasoned potatoes for just $3. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's $3 breakfast deal.
Oh, Booking.com. I'm going to somewhere, anywhere. A beach house, a tree house. Honestly, I don't care.
Find the perfect vacation rental for you. Booking.com, Booking.
Yeah.
It's only worth it if you enjoy it. Michelob Ultra.
Welcome to the Toyota Halftime.
Suns by 15 in a game they have to have tonight in that Game 3. Mike Greenberg, Michael Wilbon, and Jalen Rose will have more on this game in a moment. But let's first focus on the earlier game we had tonight on ESPN, the critical Game 3 in Philadelphia after the Sixers got the split in Boston. They come back and the Celtics steal back home court advantage.
The Celtics are one of the only teams that put 5 guys on the floor that can not only knock down threes at a high clip, but can guard multiple players at multiple positions. That's what they did today against the Philadelphia 76ers. They kept not only James Harden, but Maxey and Tobias Harris quiet, while Joel Embiid led the way for the Philadelphia 76ers scoring.
And Jalen was pointing out when we were watching the game how many people the Celtics can put on Embiid. Is there another team that can do that?
No.
Certainly not in the East.
No.
And so they're wearing him down, even though he had a productive game, and Harden had no game. I mean, James Harden is such a great player. I sort of feel guilty sometimes emphasizing the postseason, but Greeny,
get the fuck out.
He had no game whatsoever.
Michael, don't feel guilty. These are the most important games. This is the stuff that matters the most.
Because he had that great game, the 45-point game in Game 1, and they steal that game in Boston, I didn't think he had to have anything like that. He had some assists. I think he had 11. But he wouldn't shoot. He was like reluctant, like bashful James Harden. Who needs that on a game like this, Game 3, on the road?
And not only
not
only were the Celtics guards scoring, but they do a great job of defending James Harden and making him work on defense as well.
It's a frustrating night for the Sixers. Again, Embiid gets his MVP, and then his lead in the series, or at least his advantage, completely disappears. Meanwhile, it is the Suns who have the advantage in our game tonight. We'll come back with thoughts on this at halftime in Phoenix on ESPN.
This halftime is presented by Toyota. Let's go places.
The all-new Prius. Toyota, let's go places.
A bunch of dead guys made up work.
way back when.
It's our turn now, we'll make it up again.
We'll build freelance teams with more agility. The old way of working is deader than me. We'll scale up and we'll scale down. Before you're 6 feet under.
My name is Georgia.
My name is Ishmael.
Chick-fil-A puts fresh flowers on every table. This day, I walked in and I just said, Ish, look, peppermint carnation, roses, and greenery. When I got married 62 years ago, that was my wedding bouquet.
Me and a few other team members decided this was such a special moment for Georgia. We wanted to give her one of the vases of flowers.
My husband teared up when I brought it home.
Here you go, Georgia. We love you.
I'm your overly competitive brother. Check. Psych. And I'm about to steal this game from you, just like I stole Kelly Carter in high school, huh?
You got no game. Dude, that's a foul.
And now you're ready to settle a score. Game over. And if you don't have the right home insurance coverage, well, you can end up paying for all this yourself. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
Thanks, bro.
Take a lap, rookie.
Real mature.
It's time to do your spring at the Home Depot. Whether you're planning a new patio or a backyard deck, a place to gather or get away, this is your season, your space, and your place to bring it all to life. Do your spring all season long with store-wide savings at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Everyone's in playoff mode. I'll show you playoff mode.
Are you in playoff mode?
The whole Hooperverse is in
Playoff mode.
From suburbia to Serbia. Playoff mode. It's unbelievable.
Playoff mode.
I'm on a new level. I'm on a new level.
Welcome back to the Toyota Halftime.
All right, so the Suns have a 15-point lead in a game they desperately need, and obviously Devin Booker has been unbelievable.
Booker has been. I mean, he and KD have, 48 points between them? I don't know. I think Jalen said before the game they may need 75. They may get 90 the way they're going, and they may need it. Look, I don't trust this 15-point lead. I mean, the Suns have given up some big chunk leads in this season, even with KD on the team. They won those games ultimately, but this is Denver.
Aaron Gordon, they're going to need him to give them some offense if you're Denver. He has 0 at the half, hasn't made a field goal. He's in foul trouble. He's been key in guarding KD, but it's all about Devin Booker. And the way he came out in the first quarter, effective, efficient, aggressive, allowed KD to ease himself into the game. And before you know it, KD started getting to the free throw line, start feeling better about his offense.
No, this is the way you're supposed to, it's the way you're supposed to play when your season is on the line as well, right?
With the ultimate sense of urgency. But that bench is contributing. T.J. Warren, 12 minutes. I'm not sure he had played 12 minutes the whole series.
You got to trust those guys. Cameron Payne, T.J. Warren, Ross, these guys are veterans. Ross, absolutely. They understand what their strengths and weaknesses are.
They have 11 points off the bench at the half. They only had 4 points off the bench in total the other night. So can they hold the lead? We'll find out and turn it into a series. We'll go back for the third quarter right after this on ESPN.
NBA Halftime is presented by the all-new Prius. It's quick now. Toyota. Let's go places.
I'm walking out that motherfucker free man.
Hey, y'all heard Summer's here, and with a new Toyota, you can go out and do all the things that make summer summer. Like getting ice cream, movie nights. I'll keep it down. Hiking with the besties. Catching sunsets. Or just plain catch. Go long.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
Your summer starts here.
Toyota. Let's go places.
You say you're going to snitch?
Imagine you're doing something you love. RSV could cut it short.
Real bodies, man.
RSV is a contagious virus that usually causes mild symptoms, but can cause more severe infections that may lead to hospitalizations in adults 60 and older, and adults with certain underlying conditions like COPD, asthma, or congestive heart failure. Talk to your doctor and visit cutshortrsv.com.
Does it make sense that these New Orleans skeletons are more jazzy than scary? No. But neither does Popeye's ghost pepper wings that are more flavor than fire. Both are scary good. We don't make sense. We make chicken. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Need to hit the road if we're gonna beat the traffic.
What? Maybe we'll just beat the traffic tomorrow?
I'm thirsty.
Try this.
Starry.
It's a lemon lime soda that's crisp, clear, and
So refreshing.
bro, chill. It's a soda.
Starry lemon lime soda. It's different.
What if I relocate?
State Farm's there to help.
What if a fan gets relocated?
Thanks for having me.
Thank you. And actually, before we go, some news just in. You've been traded from the Bulls to the Knicks. How does that feel?
Who been traded? I can't. I'm a fan. Don't call my agent. This is blasphemy. What did they trade me for? Like a couple first rounders? Somebody named Larry. Can you find a famous fan? Who's Larry?
At State Farm, we're there for your what ifs.
To get more hits out here, start training in here. Introducing Win Reality. Game speed pitches anywhere, anytime. Hands in sync with eyes. Confidence in sync with your progress. Be ready for real. Win Reality.
America's best Mother's Day food gifts are now shipping nationwide. So if you want Jacques Torres signature chocolates, legendary New York cheesecake, Ina Garten's decadent chocolate cake, world-famous French macarons, or Duff Goldman's famous red velvet heart cake, Gold Belly it. Shipping the greatest food gifts to your door. Order now for Mother's Day and get free shipping anywhere nationwide.
Smile Direct Club is a great way to straighten your teeth at home. They help you get the results that you want. My own son is actually a Smile Direct Club patient. I would highly recommend it.
Start your doctor-directed care at SmileDirectClub.com.
There's power in the process. The determination and the discipline you build around it as you try to break through, exceed expectations, and push forward.
We are people of hope. You changed the future, and you changed the past.
The process leads us to this point, the playoffs.
Let's get nuts.
Where every possession and choice matters, because the moment goes by in a flash.
Bro, what's taking so long? Both of the girls to do the answer, bro.
Hey, you making Jokic work, man. Hey, TJ, push that catch out. Back screen. Get under. Get. I'm tired, boy.
As long as everybody keep playing with the confidence and all that, they gonna get there. We around them gotta make sure we stay aggressive.
Facts.
Keep running your team.
For sure. Yep.
You are watching the NBA playoffs presented by Google Pixel. We're in Phoenix for the conference semifinals delivered by Chipotle. The Suns, a 67-52 Game 3 lead, down 2-0 in the series. Let's take a look at the first half stats brought to you by Fidelity. Phoenix shooting at 53% from the floor, able to get out on the break as well. As we welcome you courtside. Hey, everybody. Ryan Rubio alongside J.J. Redick, Richard Jefferson. Phoenix just got unbelievable production from Devin Booker and Kevin Durant in that first half.
Devin Booker, 27 points. Kevin Durant, 21 points. The two of them set the tone for the Phoenix Suns. Devin Booker early, Kevin Durant in that second quarter just relentlessly attacking the basket.
Meanwhile, Richard, what do you look for from the Denver Nuggets
how you doing, Chief?
when it comes to making some sort of adjustments after what we saw in that second quarter?
Well, I think the Denver Nuggets just have to raise their level. We know that they have all the ability, all the talent, the two-time MVP on their team. Phoenix Suns raised their level. We talked about the bench players playing better at home. And right now it's 11 points in the first half compared to 4 in the entire first game, game 2.
Foul on Ayton. And Jokic is going to go to the line.
What does that have to do with you giving me the actual body?
The opening possession of this third quarter.
We're still in the emails. It's taking
Denver
a long
did not
time.
shoot it well from 3 in that first half. Of 50, it's their final 8 attempts. And Jokic hits the first free throw, 12 points, 5 rebounds, 10 assists for Nikola Jokic.
Been a lawyer. He's just trying to go now.
And hits both free throws.
So question.
Do slash job, nigga.
Yeah, oh, there we go. Got lawyer. Perfect.
Booker had 27 in the first half on 12 of 15 shooting. Ayton push shot is good. More aggressive there from DeAndre Ayton, who took just 3 shots in the first half.
Yeah, and it wasn't just the lack of shooting. It was the lack of rebounding. It was the lack of intensity. He's got to do a much better job of making the Denver Nuggets feel him.
Here's Murray with Ayton switched on him. Murray bounces back and buries the mid-range.
That's not what they want. They don't want to switch that action and have Ayton end up on Jamal Murray.
Murray now with 19 on 8 of 15 shooting. Durant had 18 points in the second, off one leg, in and out. And Porter Jr. the rebound.
Whenever you're down, come down.
Porter Jr. hit a couple of threes early, but was quiet late, and a foul here on Durant. It'll be his second after Gordon got good position.
That's all of the Denver Nuggets. Really struggled for the second half of that first half, shooting the basketball. And if they're going to get back in the game, yes, they've got to get stops. Yes, they've got to show some resistance and some rim protection, but they've also got to knock down open jumpers.
Here's Murray again, getting that switch on 8. Murray, step back 3 is good. Jamal Murray has had it going all postseason long, 22 thus far in game 3. Here's Durant, catch, fire, no. Jokic, the touchdown pass. Gordon gets hacked by Booker. That'll be number 3 on Booker, and free throws for Aaron Gordon. Good start to this third for Denver.
Two things on that play. First of all, Devin Booker and ISO, they double off of Kevin Durant, which how many times in Kevin Durant's career can you say that's happened? Aaron Gordon gets the late contest, and then Nikola Jokic, looking like Tom Brady, just threw an absolute perfect pass to Aaron Gordon there.
Well, and Aaron Gordon did a ridiculous job of closing out on the 7-foot. Like, again, we talked about the size of Aaron Gordon. And then he leaks out on the contest. The Phoenix Suns got to get back. You've got to get back, especially in a 3-point shot. You know the ball's going up. Get back. Aaron Gordon gets that layup. But great job by Devin Booker to foul, make Aaron Gordon earn it at the line.
And this is a huge difference. You see his free throw percentage in the playoffs versus the regular season.
You want to
we talked with Michael Malone as he gets to the second about.
You jinxed him.
I know. Did I or the graphic? The graphic came before my words.
Ryan, it's not the graphic jinx. It's the announcer jinx.
But it's true. It was interesting that Michael Malone, one of the first things he brought up is Murray is hit with the foul there, was the free throw shooting of Aaron Gordon. As much as he has loved the defensive play of Gordon throughout these playoffs, he said, look, it's also made a big difference the way he has knocked down his free throws thus far in this postseason after he really struggled in the regular season from the line.
Well, he's had a slow offensive night, but it hasn't just been the defense, but all of the offensive end for Aaron Gordon. Came in tonight, averaging over 19 a game in the playoffs, shooting over 50% from 3. But again, a slow start for him on that end.
Jokic with his 7th rebound to go with 13 points, 10 assists. Here's Gordon with size on Payne, and a foul is called on Cameron Payne, and that's going to be the 4th team foul already on Phoenix. So much like we saw happen to Denver in the second quarter, happening to Phoenix here in the third, where the Nuggets are in the bonus extraordinarily early. And Landry Shamet is going to come and get Josh Okogie. Did not see Ish Wainwright in that first half, nor Bismack Biyombo, nor Damian Lee. Here's Porter Jr. into the corner. KCP and into three.
And they got lucky there. I understand doubling Jokic, but you don't want to leave Porter Jr. and KCP open for threes in a 2-on-1 situation.
Shamet pull-up is good. First field goal of the game for Landry Shamet. Shamet trying to guard Murray 94 feet. Things Michael Malone talked about was helping Murray out, not having to take it up against that defensive pressure all game long. Here's Jokic, spinning, twirling, couldn't pop it in, got it back, but it didn't hit rim, it's a travel. And Denver pointing, saying yes it did, except for Jokic, who is not going to argue. And the Denver bench is reacting as if they've seen it on the iPad over there to say yes it did hit rim on the first attempt from Jokic.
60,000 you mean, right?
Here's Murray. Phoenix leading by 11. Murray fading.
Where did you get that number?
Jamal Murray's a problem. And look, I know there was a lot made about the Denver Nuggets the last couple of years with injury, but Jamal Murray was probably one offseason away from being an all-star guard in the West. The way he plays, how aggressive he is.
Durant defended nicely there by Gordon and Porter Jr. Porter Jr. in the corner, knocks down the three, and a timeout taken by Phoenix. Good start to the third for the Nuggets. 13-4 thus far in the frame.
Let me talk. Quit saying try. Quit saying try. Try what? Yeah. You tried to do all that. Quit saying try.
The galaxy is full of wonders.
Strap in, baby.
I mean, you ain't gonna put a name on it. Let somebody else claim that.
All right, Chief. I'm gonna need those signatures from you.
Everybody listen! Exactly. Hang on. May the Force be with you.
At the bottom, and there should be.
Just got an online offer on my car from CarMax. It's 100% real. I'm good for 7 days.
And what's a good
Probably
time?
because I just won my 4th championship.
You see that?
Well, I'm getting an online offer on my car, too.
BK $6 your way deal for a limited time. It's a royal still. Burger, fries, and chicken fries all your way for a feast on the budget. Head to BK. BK, have it your way.
So my daughter tells us you're in television.
At only $40 a month.
Unlike that last overpriced package.
Why can't you just be happy I can stream my favorite channels for less?
This family has values.
Sling is value.
The cockroach, resilient creatures. Where there is one, others aren't far behind.
Mr. Jones.
Well, that's fine.
Ortho Home Defense Max Indoor Insect Barrier. One application kills and prevents bugs for 365 days. Nature's wild. Your home doesn't have to be.
Where does your money go when you send a wire transfer? Does it have a layover in Reno? Stop off in Saskatchewan?
Show us some of that good. Show us some of that good LSPD manner.
So
After held to a higher standard.
And I am.
Can anyone explain why we put up with this? Shouldn't someone build
Listen,
something
listen,
better?
I'll tell you why though, because that's me as a man. Hey, watch it. Put your hands on me. Lawyer, give me the word. I'll knock this bitch out. Listen, I'm gonna tell you why.
Oh, look at that. It's like there's no rules for traveling anymore. Oh, I have a ton of rules for traveling. Always request a late check.
Be that for real. You're a woman.
Front desk. We can give you a late checkout. Absolutely. That is weird.
We're reinventing our network.
With smarter, more efficient routes, so you can deliver more value to your customers.
Fast, reliable, perfectly orchestrated. United States Postal Service.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
The Stars out in Phoenix, Arizona tonight. Damian Lillard catching the action courtside. Suns legend Kevin Johnson here as well.
Hold on.
How about John Rahm, the Masters champion?
JJ got nervous. JJ was nervous. He was like, should I go say what's up to John?
Yeah.
I don't know him. JJ got nervous. I was like, JJ, you want me to go with you? I'll go with you, bro.
Dabo Sweeney, Clemson football head coach. JJ's a huge golfer, for those who don't know. And Odell Beckham Jr. in the building as well.
You know what's interesting? I've never been like starstruck or nervous about a celebrity or a politician or an NBA legend.
But John Ross,
something about golfers, man. Something about golfers.
The look in your eye had me worried. You were like sweating. He asked me,
I was not
should I go say hello? I was like, dude, I'll go with you.
Did you say hello?
I did. We had a nice little chat.
Oh, nice.
You get his number?
Durant attacks the rim again, and that's where he's had success in this game. At 18 in the second quarter, mostly going to the rack, drawing fouls. Big bucket there out of the timeout for Phoenix, trying to stop what was an 11-2 Denver run. Murray has been terrific. Sets up Jokic. He will fire and plop it home from three.
That's the third three this quarter for the Nuggets. Again, that's got to be a point of emphasis. Knocking down threes, play the math game a little bit against the Phoenix Suns.
Here's Booker at 27 in the first half. Yet to score in this third. Booker has scored now.
And it's a fadeaway jumper. That's the thing. He's not that tall, Devin Booker. Kevin Durant can elevate over you. Some of these guys have that ability. He just shoots that fadeaway, and it's unguardable.
Here's Gordon. Guarded by Durant. Will take and hit.
Listen, all right, you know what? Somebody gonna be.
Aaron Gordon with his first field goal of the game had been 0 of 5 from the floor. Booker, he got it. Everything looks pure tonight for Devin Booker.
And it doesn't just look pure, it looks comfortable. Right now, the Denver Nuggets need to put a little pressure on Devin Booker. They need to make sure that he feels some level of physicality every time down the basketball floor. He's just too much in a rhythm right now.
32 for Booker on 14 of 17 shooting. Jokic dumps it down. Gordon the deep catch. Sneaks between two and flushes it home.
And Aaron Gordon does a great job of running to the front of the rim. He's going to have a mismatch because he's so big, he's so strong. And the way he finishes around the rim, if he gets it that close, you got to just foul and make him move at the line.
Suns led by 15 at the half. Here's Shamet. Goes baseline and gets swallowed up by Gordon. Oh, what a ferocious rejection from Aaron Gordon.
To be clear,
Here's Murray circling and laying. Too easy for Jamal Murray. Taking it to DeAndre Ayton. And it's a 23-9 burst from Denver. It's a one-point game.
Man, fuck it. This is the deal.
Here's Booker. Guarded by KCP. Booker to the corner. Payne run off. Payne swoops through. Booker has to fire. Just got it off in time and could not connect.
And the offense of the Phoenix Suns is not looking fluid right now. Sometimes they're sending two at Devin Booker. They've got to figure it out.
Murray lays it in. And Denver takes its first lead since 37-36. A 15-point halftime deficit vanquished. Durant connects. First three of the night for KD, who was 2 of 12 from deep in game 2. Meanwhile, the Nuggets are 10 of 12 from the floor in this quarter. JJ, you talked about them just having to start to make shots. They have so far in the third. Jokic with some space, attacking the closeout of Ayton. Nearly threw it away. Caldwell Pope doesn't get that to go. Here comes Durant in transition. Durant weaving, couldn't finish. Murray, nifty handle, will fire. No. Jokic on the offensive glass gets fouled, and that will be number 4 on DeAndre Ayton.
When you watch a game, you're in an arena, you can feel momentum, energy, force. You can feel that shift within a game. And right now, it feels like Denver is playing with more force. The defense has been better this quarter. The aggression on offense has been better. And they've got a chance to tie this up.
Let's have a look at the upcoming playoff schedule. Saturday on ABC, 3:30 Eastern, Knicks at Miami. 8:30 Eastern, it's Warriors and Lakers. Both those series tied in a game apiece. Sunday on ESPN, Game 4. Boston a 2-1 series edge on Philly. Then Game 4, Denver, Phoenix, 8 p.m. on TNT. For more on these games, go to NBA.com or visit the NBA app. A triple-double for Nikola Jokic. The 9th in his playoff career. Has been an incredible postseason performer. Earlier in these playoffs, Nikola Jokic became the first player in playoff history to average 25, 10, and 5 in his first 50 playoff games. Landale into the game for Phoenix. He was impactful in the first half. Ross can't hit. There's Landale working hard on the offensive glass. Durant skating free. Couldn't finish, and this time Jokic secures the rebound. Jokic dumps it down, and Gordon, it's like a wrestling move. And Booker gets called for his 4th foul. And Gordon is going to the line with Phoenix over the limit.
Aaron Gordon here trying to push Devin Booker up the lane. You see that grab on the left leg. Booker reaching around and grabbing Gordon's leg.
We've seen a lot of Gordon seals in this third quarter.
Well, what it does is because Joker is at the back. Gordon runs to the front of the rim. A lot of times you get that big to run to the front of the rim. So he has guards on him because they're typically running, 3 or 4 small. So he'll have a guard on him. He's so big, so strong and athletic. If you can get it and he can catch it, there's an instant advantage there.
And Devin Booker trying to front him there. And we were always taught you don't front in transition. It's very hard to do.
So a 4th foul on Booker, who stays on the floor as Gordon hits both free throws. And Denver back in front, 82-81. Nuggets a 2-0 series edge. Coming on 3.5 minutes to play in this third quarter. Booker dumps it underneath. Landale able to lay it in.
Good job there from Devin Booker to find Landale. They cleared out that side. With 2 on the basketball, Landale finds himself open underneath the basket.
Durant there with Landale. Coming up with a stop. Durant looking for the angle. And finds it.
And Kevin Durant trying to get that rhythm off the defense. Taking it himself, taking off for an easy 2 of his 26 here in the third.
Targets are on site.
Were you followed?
No.
Obvious. I'm in position. Should we get some lunch? Sounds good. I'm famished.
If you're an undercover agent, you need to be undercover. And if you want to save by bundling home and car insurance, you need Geico.
We're out to get out of there.
In pursuit.
See how much you could save by bundling with Geico.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You're fans of the grind, of sun drying, kneading, and flattening. All for a perfectly imperfect tortilla. You've never bought into the idea of store-bought, because you know saving time is never as important as cherishing it. You are fighters, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
What's the karma guarantee?
It's sort of like a card fairy. If you don't get approved for a credit card that has the karma guarantee, the card fairy will slip $50 under your pillow. Get approved or get $50 on offers with the Karma Guarantee.
Hydration dropping. Rapid rehydration initiated. Unlock specialized blend of 5 electrolytes.
Rapid rehydration to get you back on your game. Gatorlight.
Hey, my name's Paige, and what makes the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich original to me is the crispiness of the breading and the tenderness of the filet. It's tasty, it's warm, it's total satisfaction.
Hi, this is Tanya, and what makes the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich original to me is that warm bun, the perfectly seasoned chicken, and that pickle. Woo! I love it. There's a taste of my childhood in every bite.
Told him let's run it, I keep it 100. This champion ring diamonds dancing like breeze.
I dropped the top on the S6 Street. Flying in my ops, it envy me. Shawty, she calling me MVP.
Warriors, Lakers, Game 3 on ABC.
Denver getting back into this game with a big third quarter. They bring the double team on Devin Booker. Aaron Gordon with the long closeout on Kevin Durant. Gets the outlet pass, eventually gets fouled, and then Aaron Gordon running the floor, sealing Devin Booker deep for the dunk. And then the individual artistry of Jamal Murray with the lefty leg.
30-18, Denver's outscored the Suns in the quarter. Let's check in with Ross.
Guys, Jamal Murray told me playoff basketball feels like he's doing sled pushes with the way that guys hold him. But he told me he wants this moment. Even when he's shooting poorly, he still wants the shot. Jamal told me he's especially relishing the fans, and on the road, he hopes to silence the crowd. He compared it to the bubble, saying, in the bubble, there were big shots, but no crowd. And there's nothing like when the crowd's into it, and you feel their anticipation.
Gordon on the follow. Thank you, Roz. Able to clean up that attempt from Murray. Michael Malone told us a story in the first round about Jamal Murray being on the bus the day after he hurt his knee a couple years ago in tears, saying, are you guys going to trade me now? And the work that Murray did to get back to this point, as Christian Brown just had about as obvious loose ball foul as you could possibly have. But the work that Murray did, the dark days he fought through to get back to this point, remember, he has had to miss the last 2 postseasons. And people talk about what Denver did in those playoffs. They were missing, as Michael Malone calls him, their other superhero.
Any athlete who's had a major injury has had those doubts. The journey back is not an easy one. There are good days and bad days. A credit to Jamal Murray for his work and being able to return maybe even better than he was prior to the injury.
28 points tonight on 12 of 21 shooting. Here's Ross in the corner again. No. Bruce Brown fighting for it. Shamit comes up with a loose ball. Warren pushes it up short. And Christian Brown has it for Denver. Gordon, Christian Brown, Bruce Brown, Jokic, and KCP for the Nuggets. Bruce can't float it in. Another chance here for the Nuggets. Shamit, Ross, Landale, Warren, and Booker, the 5 for Denver. Durant getting a rest. Nice look from Jokic. And Christian Brown on the reverse. 15 assists, a new playoff career high for Nikola Jokic. Booker, step back. That one misses. Almost stunning what it does because he's been so absurdly accurate tonight. 14 of 19 now. 32 points for Booker. Gordon finds the cutter. Christian Brown off on a 3. Gordon the offensive rebound, battling with 2. And a foul here against Shamit, and not a wise one because Jokic is going to the line with Phoenix over the limit.
What a third quarter here from Aaron Gordon. Didn't score in the first half, has gotten to the free throw line, dunked at the rim, hit a foul line jumper, and they're keeping the possession alive for the Denver Nuggets.
Guys, we've talked about this at different times throughout the season when we've had Nuggets games. Kendra Andrews, our colleague, did a great story on Gordon earlier this season. He saw the way the Warriors defended him, and he said, I have to learn how to outthink my opponent. I need to learn how to get inside the head of Nikola Jokic, how to move without the ball. And he was so committed to what this team needed on the defensive end and then to moving without the ball and being able to accentuate the ability of Jokic and Murray. And we have really seen that manifest in these playoffs.
And great players have formula. Like the first time they went on the run, they had Jeremy Grant, an athletic forward. And then they added Paul Millsap, a versatile forward. And now they add Aaron Gordon. So you know with Jokic and the way he plays, if you have a physical power forward, an athletic power forward, it just blends so well with his game. And you see the turnover there by Jokic.
Landale comes up with a steal. Shaman able to push it over softly. Booker shooing away Landale. Denver comes with the double. Booker finds the cutter. Shaman has it taken away by Christian Brown. 2-for-1 opportunity for the Nuggets. Brown barrels in, and that's going to be a charge. Huge call, because if it was a block, it would have been number 5 on Booker.
Always a risk when you're in foul trouble to try and draw a charge, but I think Devin Booker was in a perfect position there and took the contact right in the chest. Other thing I wanted to say about Aaron Gordon, which I think gets overlooked with the season that he's had. At times in his career, he's been 1A, 1B, the second option, maybe even the third option. And with Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. coming back, he had to accept a new role this year. And not only did he embrace it, he started.
Booker connects on a 3, executing the 2-for-1. Devin Booker has 35.
And I don't love the defense there from the Nuggets, just allowing Devin Booker in that situation to take an in-rhythm dribble-up 3.
9-second difference game in shot clock. Bruce Brown has it stripped. Opportunity for the Suns. Denver did have a foul to give. Makes the defense even more confusing on that previous possession on Booker. And they're trying to say transition take foul. But Zach Zarba says, no, he was going for the basketball. And so the Suns will inbound with the shot clock turned off. About the game from Booker thus far, trying to resuscitate his team's chances in this series. 35 points, 6 rebounds, 6 assists on 15 of 20 shooting. Ross attacks, dishes. Gordon gets a finger on it to keep it away from Durant, who was open on the wing. .8 to operate here for Phoenix. Shaman directing traffic, gets it to Durant. He takes, can't hit, and that'll do it for the third. Denver outscores Phoenix 36-23 in the frame. Suns a 2-point lead after 3.
Devin Booker on one tonight, but no resistance. Pickup point too low. That's cash.
Six days of the week. When you steal a fry from your friend, they can say, hey, I paid for those. But on Free Fries Friday, they can't. Free Fries Friday at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Interesting piece. Let me bring in my expert.
So many scratches.
Those are from my car keys.
Such a rich history. This won't do well at auction, but at AT&T, it's worth a brand new Samsung Galaxy S23.
Wait, really? What about this?
AT&T's deal is back. Everyone gets a free new Samsung Galaxy S23 with a Galaxy phone trade-in. Any year, any condition.
The future. The way you see it is said to depend on where you sit. At XChair, we think it also gets down to how you sit, which is why our technology is light years ahead. XChair has done it again with our groundbreaking LMX technology, providing hours of infinite comfort no matter where in the world you're sitting. By synthesizing the universe's elements, bringing hot, cold, and touch into one extraordinary seating experience, our mission is to help you discover that every workday can happen with body and mind in an out-of-this-world place of comfort and productivity. XChair is charting a new course, helping workers everywhere find comfort as their work worlds zoom back and forth. Even though your work reality may continue to shift, we've got our eye on the future of work, so you can focus on the present. At XChair, we're gazing ahead. And from where we sit, the future still feels good. Visit xchair.com to find out how you can own an X-Chair for only $20 a month. xchair.com.
I'm Mike Greenberg with a look at tonight's player resume, brought to you by Indeed. After the Celtics win tonight in Philadelphia, Jason Tatum has 25 points, 10 rebounds, and 5 assists in 12 Celtic playoff games, most in his history behind only Larry Bird and John Havlicek. We're back with the fourth quarter in Phoenix in 60 seconds.
Corner booths, sticky floors, catching breaks, and second wins. You never forget the way some things taste. Great taste, 96 calories. Tastes like Miller time.
I have a surprise for you.
I have a surprise for you.
What? Let's say it at the same time.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
I booked
a rustic cabin in Vermont.
Beach.
Free cancellation on most days.
Well, that's good too.
Booking.com, booking.
Yeah.
Does a ghost pepper wing that doesn't send you into tears make any sense? Sure does to us. That's why Popeye's ghost pepper wings are more flavorful than fireful. Because in NOLA, we like to taste our food, not cry over it. We don't make sense. We make chicken.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
I'm thirsty.
Try this.
Starry.
It's a lemon lime soda that's crisp, clear, and
So refreshing.
Bro, Jim, it was a soda.
Starry lemon lime soda. It's different.
You're watching the NBA playoffs presented by Google Pixel. We are here in Phoenix for the conference semifinals delivered by Chipotle. I'm here with Suns head coach Monty Williams. Coach, Jamal Murray's hitting shots. He has a timeliness about his game. How do you discourage his comfort here down the stretch?
Well, obviously we got to mix up the coverages. We're doing a good job of contesting shots, but he's making some tough shots right now.
Jokic has a triple-double. Ayton has 4 fouls. We've seen a lot of one-on-one against him, but how can you take away some of the impact that he has on this whole game down the stretch here in the fourth?
Well, we have to have timely double teams with him, but we don't want to give up threes. I think D.A. and Jock have done a good job of forcing him off the paint. Jock has done a much better job. We need D.A. to play with a bit more force. He can.
Thank you, Coach.
Thank you.
Well, a tremendous start to the fourth quarter for Monty Williams' team. The Booker finish, the Payne 3, and 2 Murray misses. And Phoenix, a 7-point lead. They are on an extended 12-0 run dating back to the end of that third. Payne, not that time.
And we brought this up earlier in the game, the non-Jokic minutes. This is a big stretch. Jokic on the bench. Phoenix comes out with Durant and Booker still on the floor.
Gordon forcing his way in, doesn't get a whistle after it, and that's going to be out of bounds off of Denver.
We cannot speak enough about Landale. He is getting extended minutes because he has been the most impactful big. Offensive rebounds, playing quality defense, getting them second opportunities. That's what you need. You need that bench energy if you are going to win high-level playoff games.
Here's Booker. Jittering into the paint. Booker. Oh, my! That is ridiculous!
Semifinals on ESPN are delivered by Chipotle. Real ingredients, real flavor. Chipotle, for real. And in part by Google Pixel, the official fan phone of the NBA.
Who got next? Okay, I see you, Ace. I see you, Ace. Okay, I see you too.
Huh? Moja je sljedeća.
How y'all feel? Y'all good?
92% of households that kick off the year with Peloton are still active a year later? Yeah, actively using it as a coat rack.
Congrats on 50 rides.
Okay, but it's still just a fad. Just an elitist fitness cult.
Come on, guys. I know this isn't easy, but we got this.
You'll give up eventually.
Seriously? 92%.
92% stick with it. So can you. Get $400 off Peloton packages. Terms apply.
Car designers can shape a piece of clay into a piece of art. So why don't they? At Nissan, things are different. They design cars that look like swords. Gladiators. The future. Or, wow. Nissan knows what thrill looks like. Because they design it into every car they make.
And what if I need a different kind of plan?
State Farm can help you find the right coverage.
What if I was a different kind of baller?
It's called Mark's Cubans. Cuban sandwiches by Mark Cuban. You'd have a majority stake. This is proprietary toasting technology.
It's a pass.
Okay, hear me out. Mark Cubans. Tube socks by yours truly.
Nope.
At State Farm, we're there for your what ifs. Get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Whoa! This is the all-new Doritos Cool Ranch Papadilla from Papa John's. Bold Doritos Cool Ranch flavors with our signature flatbread-style sandwich for the zestiest flavor mashup ever. Only at Papa John's.
Playoff mode is engaged, and the intensity is dialed up.
The NBA's best dreaming of a championship.
And every play matters.
This is playoff basketball.
They're already in playoff mode.
It's time to bring it.
This place just erupted.
Buckle up and don't blink.
This is the biggest stage.
This is playoff mode.
This is what it's all about.
Knicks Heat, Warriors Lakers, tomorrow on ABC.
How are you? Scott Van Pelt getting set for SportsCenter when this one ends. Really nice start to the fourth for Phoenix. Obviously, we got Tim Legler here to break down the key moments. Brian Windhorst from Philadelphia, where Harden continues to struggle on the night where Joel got his much-deserved MVP. All right, we get you back to Phoenix. Brian, JJ, Richard, all yours.
All right, Scott, we look forward to hearing from you after the game. How about Devin Booker tonight? It's a ridiculous leaning fall-away shot a moment ago. He has 39 points, 7 of 22 from the floor, and Michael Malone can't afford to rest Nikola Jokic any longer in this fourth. Jokic off the bench much sooner than Malone would have preferred. Deflected out of bounds, and guys, we talked about the theme of these playoffs, how unlike in the regular season, Denver has actually not only survived but thrived in the non-Jokic minutes in these playoffs, but that has not been the case tonight.
Not been the case at all. When he's been on the bench, Denver has been outscored by 11 points. When he's on the floor, Denver has won by 2 points.
Murray crosses over, takes, had to get it up with the shot clock fading. Another offensive rebound for Aaron Gordon. Here's Jokic on the move. Oh my goodness, what a pass. And Gordon can't into three. Porter Jr.'s floater won't go. Jokic a tip no. And finally it rests with Phoenix. Here's Payne to Durant.
Some opportunities lost there for the Denver Nuggets to cut into that lead. And the emphasis on pushing the basketball leads to a Kevin Durant dunk.
Gordon keeps it alive. No. More chances here. Jokic dumps it underneath. Brown gets hit and will go to the line to shoot two. A 9-0 start to the fourth for Phoenix.
And I've loved the pace Phoenix has played with all night. We didn't see this in game two. Just getting out after misses. Kevin Durant with the easy two.
Yeah, and look, that's what we're talking about with Payne, that great balance there. Knowing where your scores are, pushing that, initiating, getting Kevin Durant an easy bucket. You want him to get a couple easy buckets because you're going to need him to hit shots down the stretch here in this fourth.
This game has had 18 lead changes. You see Durant and Booker, third game this postseason with 30-plus each, most by a duo in franchise history. Brown hits both. Denver was down 15 at the half. Came back to take the lead in the third. Then the Suns and Nuggets went back and forth throughout the second half of the quarter. It's been all Phoenix to begin the fourth. Payne on the floater. No. Jokic with his 13th rebound to go with 19 points, 15 assists. Brown couldn't serve it in. Good contest there by Booker, playing with 4 fouls.
Devin Booker does verticality.
And that is going to be a block on Murray. Now, does Denver consider challenging the call because if it was offensive, it would be number 5 on Booker. And yeah, Michael Malone isn't even going to wait to hear from his video team. He's going right into a challenge.
And that was the second one. That was the second one that I think Jamal Murray was right there. We're going to take a look at it on the other side of this. Right now, Phoenix up by 9.
My name is Georgia.
My name is Ishmael.
Chick-fil-A puts fresh flowers on every table. This day, I walked in and I just said, Ish, look, peppermint carnation, roses, and greenery. When I got married 62 years ago, that was my wedding bouquet.
Me and a few other team members decided this was such a special moment for Georgia. We wanted to give her one of the vases of flowers.
My husband teared up when I brought it home.
Here you go, Georgia. We love you.
Thirsty.
Try this.
Starry.
It's a new lemon lime soda that's crisp, clear, and
So refreshing. So tasty.
what the?
Just like that.
Oh, true. It was a soda.
New Starry Lemon Lime Soda. It's different.
With Allegra, allergies don't hold us back. Allegra starts working 2 times faster than Claritin. And unlike Zyrtec, it won't make us drowsy. Allegra gives you the fastest, non-drowsy 24-hour allergy relief, so you can live your greatness.
The all-new Prius. Toyota. Let's go places.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You clock in for happy hours, late nights, and regulars. Because you don't just carry kegs. You carry the night. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
You're looking pleased with yourself.
Not to brag, but I just switched to Verizon.
So you got an awesome network.
And when I switched, I got to choose the phone I wanted for free, not bragging.
You're bragging.
Oh, he's bragging.
Who, me? Never. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Your Royal Highness, sir.
Okay, that's a brag.
Hey, Mom, I gotta call you back.
Visit your Verizon store during our spring savings event and choose the phone you want, like the incredible iPhone 14 on us. Verizon.
Welcome back to Phoenix to the conference semifinals delivered by Chipotle. 9-point fourth quarter lead for the Suns here in game 3. Now, a moment ago, this was challenged by Michael Malone. It would have been the 5th foul on Devin Booker if it got overturned, but instead, it is upheld as a block. JJ, I know you disagree.
I do disagree. I thought he was square, and the ruling by Zach Zarber, the explanation was that he did not establish a legal guarding position. And I'm wondering, what is the definition of that?
Well, we get that answer from Steve Javi, our officiating expert. Steve, what'd you see there?
Guys, I'll tell you, what a heck of a call here this is, too. It's really a difficult situation here. I know Zach Zarber says he doesn't establish a legal guarding position, which means getting in front of the dribbler. I personally think the offensive player dipped his shoulder into the defender. And to be quite honest here, I probably would have called an offensive foul.
Wow, thank you, Steve. That is very interesting, and it did feel that way. Jokic, just an absurdly feathery finish.
The funniest thing about it is once we saw the result of that, ladies and gentlemen, JJ yelled into the mic, I want to talk to Steve Javi immediately.
And so he did. And that is going to be number 5 on Booker. And Jamal Murray flexing his right knee a bit as he stretches out that leg. So 5 on Booker, who had navigated for a while with 4. He has not sat in the second half. And no doubt on that one. Here's Murray. A 2-man action with Jokic. Leaves it behind for him, and Jokic gets fouled by Payne. Take a listen to Cameron Payne. Sounds of the game tonight.
Hey, mid shot, we running. Come on, play, come on. Go get him, go get him. Hey. What? We all right. Bro, I said we all right. Get out, boy, get out. I got it. Coy, corner. Y'all think you just threw it and just play like keep going. I know, and be the corner guy. Hey, 4 quarters. I need you in the fourth. I need you. Come on, come on. We gonna get game 3. I'm telling you right now. We gonna get game 3, Mom. Tell me.
You see the shot clock violation there for the Denver Nuggets. Look, Jamal Murray's had an outstanding night. He's been the leading offensive guy for the Denver Nuggets. I feel at times in this second half, the ball has gotten stuck in his hands. Too many dribbles, looking to create against a mismatch.
And stuck for the entirety of the shot clock a couple of times, like that last possession. Loose ball foul there against Landale, who continues to be the answer at the 5 for Phoenix in a game and a series where Ayton has struggled. Here's Jokic working Landale. No look. Murray able to grab it. 7 to shoot. Murray. Jokic is called for a delayed offensive foul. Shamet hit the deck. Jokic was almost carefully tiptoeing around it as if he didn't want anyone to see. And finally the officials did, and Shamet is shaken up.
And you see the switch right here. Jokic trying to roll him down to the post. It looks like he lost his balance a little bit, and that is a foul. That is a foul. He was trying to get low to get the leverage under Jokic so he couldn't roll him in.
There's a foul on who?
On Jokic.
Oh. I think JJ might ask for Steve Javy based on his body language right now.
JJ is bright red right now. Do you think that's not a foul, JJ?
You think it was a foul on Shamet?
Well, again, I think about freedom of movement, right? And Jokic trying to just roll down into the post. And Shamet doesn't really have much option other than to get low and try to impede his progress. I don't think it should have been a foul on anybody, to be honest with you.
Oh, Nikola Jokic just took a shot someplace you don't want to.
And I imagine this is going to be a review.
And we have seen some precedent for upgraded fouls on contact in this region throughout the playoffs.
Well, like he was about to work his way around the screen.
Really reached in there.
He got low. He got low.
Ruling on the floor is a defensive foul on Payne, followed by a hostile act technical foul. The play is under review.
Well, there you go.
Look, this play aside, I want to go back to that Jokic-Shamet play and tell you why I have a problem with it and why I don't think it should have been a foul.
Okay.
And that is because of the way that this entire game, the way that they have allowed the Phoenix Suns to guard Jokic off the ball, using physicality, impeding his progress, not allowing freedom of movement, the way Landale has been physical. Like, if you're going to call the game that way, that's fine. If you're going to call the game that way, that's fine. Be consistent on that.
Yeah, tell him why you're mad, JJ.
There really isn't a whole lot there with Jokic and Shamet. And now, this is a huge moment in this game. 7:01 to go in the fourth quarter, and Phoenix leading by 9, trying to get back in this series, trailing 2-0. And this could be a very hardy possession for the Denver Nuggets. Remember, no Chris Paul in this game with a groin strain, so Cameron Payne has been operating at the point for Phoenix. Was called a personal foul and a hostile act technical, and they are reviewing for anything further.
Now we've got 7 minutes left, and I'm really curious how long Monty Williams is going to go with DeAndre Ayton here. Landale has given him great minutes, outstanding minutes all game long. So, and he's played great defense. I'm really curious to see how long he's going to go with that.
All right, let's bring Steve Javy back in, having a busy fourth quarter here. Steve, what do you think about this contact from Payne and what we might get on the review?
Yeah, now we've seen a lot of hits to the groin recently, haven't we, in the last week or two? And most of them have been actually flagrant fouls and penalty twos and so on. In this situation here, the referees are going to look to see is there a wind-up? Is there impact and all? Now, he does obviously get hit in the groin. The referees in this case now have to decide, was it intentional? Did he know he was there? And not all the time, if you're getting hit in the groin, is it going to be a flagrant penalty two or a flagrant foul. In this situation here, the referees are ruling a common foul because they believe that he didn't do it intentionally whatsoever. It's just a matter of trying to get around the pick or feeling the pick.
And Steve, because it was ruled a hostile act initially, that allows them to now revoke the technical, correct?
Now, the hostile act allows them to get to the replay, to go to replay review. So when they say we believe we have a hostile act, we're going to go to check, and now it allows them, it gives them a trigger to go to replay review to get to see what the play was.
Right, and so Murray is shooting two, and there is no tech. There is just the common foul.
Well, it looks like the common foul was actually called after the contact between Cameron Payne and Jokic, and it was called when Cameron Payne fouled Jamal Murray subsequently.
You're right, because otherwise, obviously, Jokic would have been shooting these free throws. Meanwhile, Phoenix, thank you again to Steve Jabby, Phoenix is over the limit again early in the quarter. We saw that in the third. Denver was able to take advantage. It happens again here in the fourth. A 7-point game. Murray has 30. Durant insisting his way, gets the whistle, and KD is going to the line where he's 11 of 12 tonight.
And I just can't comment enough about the attack of the Phoenix Suns. And look, the Denver Nuggets have done a very good job defensively. You know, you're holding the Phoenix Suns to 101 points so far. Kevin Durant has been very persistent with his attack downhill, as has Devin Booker. But this is the way they have to play if they're going to be successful in the series. You can't shoot 4 free throws an entire game.
The NBA Conference semifinal action continues tomorrow on ABC with a pair of game threes in the East, 3:30 Eastern. Knicks in Miami with the series tied at 1 apiece, and then a swing game out west with the Warriors and Lakers, 8:30 Eastern on ABC. Coverage for both games will begin with NBA Countdown. Those the first second half free throw attempts for the Phoenix Suns. They shot 12 in the first half. Meanwhile, Denver has just 1 field goal over the last 7+ minutes. Jokic, no. Jokic 7 of 14 from the floor now. Denver is down to 43% as a team. Durant, nice look. Ayton unable to finish. And then Murray got in there over Ayton to win the rebound. Here's Jokic to the corner. Extra feed. Porter Jr. will fire. And hit from 3. Ayton the rebound. And then Bruce Brown swipes it away. Jokic floats it in. What a play by Bruce Brown.
And you got to protect that ball if you're the big fella. You have a missed finish on one end, and Landale is coming to check in right now. Like I said, how long is he going to stay with DeAndre Ayton? Missing a putback, and you see Kevin Durant there with the pull-up. DeAndre Ayton misses one on one end, a bunny on one end, gives up a turnover there, and then again, like we said, Landale is checking into the game on the next whistle.
Durant just 10 of 28 from the floor, but up to 34 points. He has gotten to the line. Here's Murray fighting and finishing. Does Denver have a push? They trail by 7. More than 5 minutes to go in the fourth. Booker with 41, getting a breather on the bench for Phoenix. Warren attacks short. Opportunity here for Denver. 3-on-3. Murray to the corner. Brown, they need it. They don't have it. In and out. Nuggets now 8 of 25 from deep, and Monty Williams is going to take a timeout. Jamal Murray, hands on his knees, gassed with under 5 minutes to go.
Miles, being Spider-Man is a sacrifice. You have a choice between saving one person and saving every world.
I can do both!
You can't run forever, kid!
We are supposed to be the good guys.
Everyone keeps telling me how my story is supposed to go. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse.
All stations, stop Spider-Man!
You know me, you know.
second. How does Little Caesars know when to bring back pretzel crust?
I'm sure they've got it down to a science.
He's dancing! Pretzel crust is back!
The crust the world craves is back at Little Caesars.
Pizza, pizza.
Your family impaled my uncle. Now you want to marry my daughter. Okay.
All the taste, no bitter endings. Crisp and refreshing. Heineken Silver.
A Sunday afternoon on ESPN from the city of brotherly love in Eastern Conference semifinal game 4. Jason Tatum of the Celtics with a 2-1 series edge on the MVP Joel Embiid and the Sixers, 3:30 Eastern. Coverage begins with NBA Countdown at 3 p.m. Ryan Rucco, J.J. Redick, Richard Jefferson, Roz Gold on Wood A with you. Fourth quarter action, 4:57 to go in game 3. Denver a 2-0 series edge. And Phoenix, a 105-98 lead. Booker back in. He has already played 37 minutes. Durant has played 38. And guys, they have combined for 75 points. Booker has his 41 without shooting a single free throw. Durant doubled, finds Booker on the move. He got it. 43 for Devin Booker.
And we've seen a number of times tonight the Denver Nuggets doubling Devin Booker, doubling Kevin Durant. The ball ends up in one of their hands, and they take advantage. And you mentioned the free throws with Devin Booker. Look, he might be the most ethical scorer in the NBA. It's either him or it's Steph Curry.
Ethical. Oh, how about that play by Gordon? At last hits Landale, and it's going to be Denver basketball. Can't say enough about the winning plays Aaron Gordon has made in this second half.
And this is the second time that a guard has interrupted just handing that ball off to get him off in transition. You got to secure that ball, hold it, make sure it's clear. Landale, DeAndre Ayton, they can take a dribble to clear the pressure.
Saw it moments ago with Bruce Brown, and Ayton as Porter hits the 3. Much needed for Denver. It's a 6-point game.
And a much-needed night for Michael Porter Jr. after struggling in the first 2 games of this series. That's his 5th 3. He's got double-digit rebounds. Good night for him, a good sign for the Nuggets.
Nick Ball headed this way. Richard wasn't ready.
I just want to go back real quick. An ethical scorer is someone who gets buckets without the foul baiting.
Got it. Durant, too strong. Porter Jr. the rebound, and a real opportunity here for Denver. Porter Jr. gives it up. Jokic gets hit again. No call. Very physical with Jokic off the ball tonight. Here's Murray. 5 to shoot. He'll fire. In and out. And what a rebound from Durant. His 8th of the night. Able to fend off Jokic there. Booker slithers, kicks. Durant will fire and hit. Prodigious production tonight from Durant and Booker. Jokic gets fouled and floats it in. A chance for 3 for the 2-time MVP.
He's so good. As a big man, to be able to, you got to close out to him at the three-point line. You see Landale trying to go underneath that screen, takes the contact, little one-legged touch shot. He's got maybe, Tim Duncan and him have the best touch I've ever seen for a big man.
Jokic completes the three-point play. How about what the 2 duos are doing in these playoffs and tonight? Jokic now with 26, 16, and 15. Murray with 32. And Durant and Booker pouring it on.
The cockroach, resilient creatures. Where there is one, others aren't far behind.
Well, that's horrifying.
Ortho Home Defense Max Indoor Insect Barrier. One application kills and prevents bugs for 365 days. Nature's wild. Your home doesn't have to be.
When we were a motorized bicycle company, they said that's fine for the streets, but you'll never win a race. They said motorcycles are one thing, but you can't make cars. All right, you're a car company, but you won't win Formula One in a hybrid. Well, you'll never compete off-road. What about when there is no road? No gas? They've challenged us to do a lot of things. What will we do next? Honda, the power of dreams.
New chicken nuggets from KFC?
Everybody's gonna want these. Let's eat these inside.
Try new Kentucky Fried Chicken Nuggets. You've never had nuggets like these.
It has been an incredible night for the Denver duo and the Phoenix duo. And it's been an amazing postseason, a historic one for each of those duos as well. When you talk about duos averaging at least 25 points apiece for an entire postseason, yeah, plus 5 assists, Kyrie and LeBron, Jokic, Murray, Booker, Durant. That's it. Durant tonight, 7 assists. Booker, 7. And Murray has 4. Jokic has 16. You saw the point production from each of them moments ago.
And specifically with Kevin Durant and Devin Booker, you can't emphasize enough, given the injuries, given the pieces they gave up to get Kevin Durant, their questions about their depth. How much is required of Kevin Durant and Devin Booker for them to be in these games?
Warren can't hit the 3. Here's a chance for Denver. Down 5, 2:45 to go in the fourth. Murray pirouettes, kicks. Jokic with space, thought about it, didn't take. Murray in the corner, will, can hit, back rim. Murray now 1 of 5 from 3. Booker delivers, no look to the corner. Warren, that time he got it.
And I have to credit Monty Williams. He's done an outstanding job of mixing in the offensive players with the defensive players. Terrence Ross, TJ Warren.
Wow! Body! What a highlight! Jokic, an absurd pass. And Porter, the ridiculous flush.
Wow. What a cut. What a pass. And whose baby is that? Somebody get that little baby out the street.
And Porter Jr. completes the three-point play. Denver hanging around. 5-point game. Nuggets have not been able to get over the hump in this fourth. They trailed by 15 at the half, took leads in the third. Phoenix has maintained 1 in the fourth. Durant and Booker back and forth, 2-man game. 5 to shoot. Booker gives it up. Warren, 1 to shoot. The leaner is good. TJ Warren, who went over 700 days between NBA games, coming through in the fourth quarter for Phoenix. Murray with a lot of space, short. Durant the rebound. Murray 1 of 8 in the fourth. He has looked gassed. And was that the last gasp for Denver in game 3? Booker slicing through, cups it up and in! 45 for Devin Booker.
If you're making a to-do list today, make it easy on yourself. Just write down Reese's. Then write down eat them. And then you're kind of done for the day. Try big cups. They're stuffed with more stuff.
There's your biggie bag. All that food for $5, that's my go-to.
Ooh, that's my ride or die.
Just like you and me. Bag boys. Bag boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we bring your food?
You can always bet on Biggie. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag.
Layla is our messenger pigeon.
This is crazy.
You know what else is crazy? That SMS text you're about to send, it's wide open.
Devin Booker with 45 points points. Kevin Durant with 36, and Phoenix in control now, up 9 with 105 to go.
And watch Kevin Durant here, baiting, waiting for the double team. And then as he's done so many times tonight, Devin Booker immediately attacking. Catch and go, putting pressure on the back line of the Denver Nuggets defense.
You look at the injury to Chris Paul. You look at the lack of depth with this Phoenix team after trading Bridges and Johnson. And you needed this kind of performance as Porter hits another three. You needed this kind of performance from Booker and Durant. It's been incredible. 81 combined points. Still a little light here for Denver, down 6. Shaman nearly lost the basketball. He has an odd penchant for that in these moments. Shaman back to Durant. Durant finds Warren. He's had a couple big buckets in the fourth. Shot clock fading. Durant, you bet! For KD. 8-point lead for Phoenix as Jokic softly pops it home. Booker racing around. Will Denver foul? Down 6. 5-second difference game in shot clock. Booker is trapped. Booker in some trouble, and a timeout taken by Phoenix with 17.5 seconds to go. We'll step aside for just a moment.
You're looking pleased with yourself.
Not to brag, but I just switched to Verizon.
So you got an awesome network.
And when I switched, I got to choose the phone I wanted for free, not bragging.
You're bragging.
Oh, he's bragging.
Who, me? Never. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Your Royal Highness, sir.
Okay, that's a brag.
Hey, Mom, I gotta call you back.
Visit your Verizon store during...
Create a free Indeed account and get back to the fun while employers search for you.
The Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead, 17.5 seconds to go in game 3. Big bucket here from Kevin Durant moments ago.
And after a slow start, 1 for his first 8. Never losing confidence. Not that guy.
Back. 38 points, 9 rebounds, 8 assists for Durant. 45 points, 6 rebounds, 9 assists for Booker. Historic performances tonight from the two Sun stars. Payne has to get it in, floats it into the backcourt for Booker. Brown will foul him, and Booker can add to his ledger. Foul to give, so a side out of bounds here for Phoenix with 16 seconds remaining in this game.
Got to get the ball inbounds. Phoenix Suns still with 1 timeout remaining.
Durant pushed off Murray, able to grab up to Booker, and a foul called. And who's going to go to the line, Booker or Durant? And I believe it's Kevin Durant, which is significant because it will give Durant a chance to join Devin Booker with a 40-point night. He misses the first. Durant has taken all 15 Suns free throws in this game. 13 of 15. It's down on a chance at 40 there. Denver with 1 timeout remaining, and they will spend it here. Trailing by 7 with 13.3 to go. Chris Paul out for this game 3. His availability in question moving forward. Ryan Rucco, J.J. Redick, Richard Jefferson welcoming you courtside. Guys, we talked about it before the game. Phoenix likely needing historic output from Booker and Durant. What has impressed you most about the way they have gotten it tonight?
Well, they both were super aggressive from the start of the game. recognizing the situation, being down 2-0, coming back home. And I told our wonderful producer, Paul Irwin, this morning, I said, Paul, for Phoenix to have a chance here, they need Booker and Durant to go for about 80, and they've surpassed that.
Well, and it's not just the 80, it's Terrence Ross with 5 points. Landale has had outstanding minutes. He actually is finishing this game instead of Ayton. And then, I'm telling you, TJ Warren, the big shots when they were needed to mix in the offensive and defensive guys to give that space. It has been so impressive watching Monty try and adjust. Now, depending on how this game finishes, it's going to be up to the Denver Nuggets to adjust.
Now think about this. TJ Warren hadn't played in this series. Played a total of 6 minutes against the Clippers. Terrence Ross played a total of 9.5 minutes in these playoffs. Had not scored. And yet, Monty Williams goes to them, and it makes a huge difference.
When was the last time somebody had 45 with 0 free throws?
Devin Booker just came over here and said that to me.
Said 0, right?
Yeah,
Said
he
zero
said that to
free
me.
throws. 13.3 to go. Jokic the catch, the dish. What a rejection from Durant as Jokic tips it in. 28 points, 15 rebounds, 17 assists for Jokic. And Booker is fouled. He'll have a chance to add now to his 45 points. And you see him celebrating with his first free throws of the night. First member of the Suns other than Durant to take any free throws.
And look, I understand why he's smiling. He shot 25 times in the paint all night long, and these are his first free throws.
He's 20 of 25. It's the first. 46 tonight for Devin Booker. See the way the free throw breakdown has happened for Phoenix. It is all cosmetic at this point. Gordon inbounds. Booker matches his playoff career high with 47. And an unforgettable night for the Phoenix Suns duo of Booker and Durant. The Suns on the board in these semifinals. They take game 3. 121-114 the final. And it is now a 2-1 series edge for the Nuggets. 47 for Booker, 39 for Durant. And Roz is ready with Devin Booker.
Devin, it wasn't just the 47 points. It was the emotion. To start the fourth quarter and in huddles, I saw so much fire from you. What was the emotion you let out a reflection of?
I mean, it's that time of year. We've dropped a few games, or dropped a couple games on their home floor, and, we're just trying to protect ours. So, come in, this is a really important game for us. Now we got to turn around and get ready for Sunday.
Kevin Durant broke out, especially in that second quarter. What did his aggressiveness to the basket and the free throw line mean for your team?
Yeah, it's very important. I mean, he's a tough coverage. I've been on the other side of it, so I understand. But, he shoots the ball so well that you have to close out. You got to be to his body, and, he gets that second layer of defense, and, his height just takes over.
All right, thanks. Congratulations.
Appreciate it, Ross.
Incredible night from Devin Booker. 47 points on 20 of 25 shooting. For our producer, Paul Irvin, our director, Adam Bryant, J.J. Redick, Ross Goldenwood, Richard Jefferson, and our entire crew. I'm Ryan Rucco. Time for SportsCenter with SVP. The Suns get on the board in these semifinals.
Thank you so much. The Phoenix Suns defend their home floor, which was absolutely critical to do in this series with the 1 seed. They are on the board. Booker and Durant powering the way. They'll have a chance to even this series up on Sunday. A 7-point victory. As we say hello, welcome you to SportsCenter from the nation's capital. I am Scott Van Pelt. We will have highlights from the earlier game in the evening from Philadelphia as the MVP was awarded his trophy, but Boston Celtics got home court back with a victory on the road in Philadelphia. Brian Windhorst will have a report from there. Tim Legler will be joining me here in just a bit with his thoughts on the victory that we just saw from the Phoenix Suns. And We welcome Kevin Durant to the show. Kevin, it's Scott Van Pelt. Thanks for throwing a headset on and joining me after this victory. You and Book go for 86 combined. We thought you two together might be something just like this. Where has he elevated his game? He was a star before, but this playoffs, we've seen something almost new. What are we seeing?
I don't know if there's anything new. I think he's been doing this since he stepped into the league. You know, he's been a high-volume, efficient scorer since day one. So this is another showing for him, another day at the office, and we fed off his energy tonight.
No doubt. 47 as he continues to be spectacular. Tim Legler suggested to me last night, Kevin, that after 2 games with, 6 free throws, he thought we might see that be a point of emphasis. I believe you had a dozen in the first half. How much was the idea of being aggressive and getting to the line something you were focusing on?
Yeah, I was definitely focusing on that. I didn't get my shot to go down early, so I just tried to get downhill as much as I can. And, you know, this team here, they step over and do a lot of mucking up in the paint. So I knew if I just went hard to the rim, I could get some free throws and get some easy points. So, you know, it's a great all-around team win for us.
Obviously, when you try to replace a Chris Paul, that's not going to be done by any one person. But how does the confidence in the group grow when the guys who step forward and are asked to give more than they were asked before deliver in the way they did in this game?
Yeah, it's a next man up mentality in the league, and we always we've been preaching. You know, they've been preaching that to us since day one. So guys just step up and make plays. I love how our bench played tonight. Jock played great minutes. TJ played great minutes and some big shots. Terrence played some great minutes. So Cam came in and stepped in for CP pretty well. So we got to keep this momentum going and get ready for Game 4.
And with that in mind, Kevin, you hold serve tonight. Book talked about it with Roz about defending the home floor. What makes this Denver team particularly difficult to get rid of? You guys built the lead. They got closer there, and then you really landed some punches there to start that fourth quarter and were able to get this victory.
Yeah, I mean, they're a deep team, well-rounded team. They got scorers that can make shots from all over the floor, so they never out the game, and I think we did a good job of staying poised.
Kevin, good luck on Sunday in Game 4. I appreciate you stopping.
I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Kevin Durant and Booker go for 86 combined. 2 big Game 3s on this Friday night. We have more to come from Phoenix. We'll hear from both head coaches, what they saw tonight, what Phoenix is going to need to do to try to even this series up on Sunday. Tim Legler here to break down both of those games. First, the highlights from the desert as, how's that fit, Steve?
Salmon?
I don't know. It's fine.
He can wear whatever he wants.
You're exactly right. He's got a bunch of trophies and say, I can wear what I want. There's Devin Booker. Kevin's right. It's not new. It's just it feels like there's a new gear this postseason. Look out. Jamal Murray present. Goes back door. And Denver with a lead. There goes Booker down the lane. One thing I could do was finger roll. He had 18 in the first quarter. But the Suns trailed by a bucket after the first 12 minutes. Game tied at 39. Kevin Durant, thin man, unguardable. Baseline J puts the Suns ahead. Then it's Booker's turn. The hesitation, working through Porter Jr. off glass. And the Suns quickly build an 8-point lead. Booker
What's
here,
up, Ranger?
working on Gordon.
Clipper Fury, thanks for 20 months.
Rare that he hits the rim. There, rolls
How you
around
doing?
and drops. On the other end, the block from Ayton. Defense
I'm
turns to
doing great.
offense. Pushing the pace,
I
try
just
to
watched
avoid a half-court
Demetrius
set and
Johnson
get a look
play
you want. There's
while
Booker.
working
Give me
out.
all 3 of these. Durant and Booker outscored the numbers
Feeling
by 6
super good.
in the second quarter.
Wide awake at 1 o'clock in the morning.
And they're building the lead. There's Durant again until the very last moments of the game. He was the only guy in this game that even attempted a free
What's
throw
up, Birds?
for
Birds
Phoenix.
first.
Would have been a record. There's a late foul, screwed up the history. Who cares? Nobody if you're a Phoenix fan. But this Denver team's not going to go away.
Did he win? He did win.
Step back. In transition. Porter
Went
Jr.
all 5 rounds.
He's a shooter. It's a 6-point game.
That's mine.
Then Jokic looks up and realizes we got a mismatch, and it's Gordon on Booker. Gordon patient. He hammers home that one. Jokic's 9th career triple-double. Guess he ties the list, Steve? Well, Wilt. It's always Wilt. Jokic.
Fuck. I'm gonna push that actually.
tragic.
Yeah, those hurt. 65 Red Bull cans a second.
Where's this guy?
I will punch you.
Do we know where this guy went?
I have no idea. Yeah, I killed him
Oh,
in
he's
the water.
gone.
I killed the guy over here.
Oh, you killed him?
Same guy.
Oh yeah, it's just one dude, I guess. UAV's got nothing.
Possibly I spit every word out the glossary. You're not stopping me, you know I got that cock in me. Okay, wait.
Whoa, hey, whoa. Okay.
Hold on. Okay.
Whoa, nigga.
I didn't, no.
No, nigga.
No, I'm saying like a cockfight.
No,
like
nigga.
Like a chicken. Cause.
What you mean? What you mean by that though? What do you mean it's in you? You've been to too many Hollywood parties without your big bro.
Possibly I spit every word out the glossary. You're not stopping me, you know I got that cock in me. Okay, wait.
Whoa, hey, whoa. Okay.
Hold on. Okay.
Whoa, nigga.
I didn't, no.
No, nigga.
No, I'm saying like a cockfight.
No,
like
nigga.
Like a chicken. Cause.
What you mean? What you mean by that though? What do you mean it's in you? You've been to too many Hollywood parties without your big bro.
Possibly I spit every word out the glossary. You're not stopping me, you know I got that cock in me. Okay, wait.
Whoa, hey, whoa. Okay.
Hold on. Okay.
Whoa, nigga.
I didn't, no.
No, nigga.
No, I'm saying like a cockfight.
No,
like
nigga.
Okay, guys, hi. So I'm gonna unbox the Dyson Airwrap. Whenever I shop with Google, I know I can see a ton of user reviews to tell me exactly what I need to know about a product. This actually makes curling both sides of your hair so easy. Oh my God, that looks so good.
Deny the catch. And
that's going to be the 5th foul against Brown.
Yeah, now listen, Mazzulla already used his challenge, is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Man.
Oh, gosh. And that was 5th foul against that 7-foot shot a moment ago. Almost a turnover, and Embiid falls to the court. Bodies littered on the hardwood here. Brown down. Grant Williams down as well.
Jaylen Brown tried to use his speed to deny the catch. And
that's going to be the 5th foul against Brown.
Yeah, now listen, Mazzulla already used his challenge, is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Man.
Oh, gosh. And that was accidental. That did not look intentional by any means. He's just looking for a spot to land. And that had to have hurt.
YouTube TV has no hidden fees and includes unlimited DVR space. YouTube TV. Try it free.
BB is creating the weird and wild flavors of Bean Boozled. Is it peach or barf? Dare to compare. Bean Boozled 6th edition. Are you brave enough?
Jason Tatum just 7 points in game 2. And we're underway.
Jaylen Brown, knowing that Marcus Smart's a little banged up, in a film room, basically said, I got him. I'm going to check James Harden, but a great start for Embiid.
Brown has been immaculate scoring the basketball in the first quarter, the first 2 games. And Tatum knocks down his first field goal attempt.
Stoppable between those 2 guys. They've got to get to it and get to it often.
Tatum slips the screen, kicks it out to Horford. One more to White, and another 3. It's nothing but cord for the Celtics.
I'm your little homie. I'm posted right up the street. So that's when this song was created in that little amount of time. And he had an apartment right off of Sunset. And I would go down to the apartment and just pick out beats and shit like that. I would pick like 5 or 6 beats. And he literally had the booth in the closet. So I'm walking in the apartment, going in the room. The engineer's there. I'm walking through the bathroom. There's like kitty litter. There's like 2 cats in there. I think it was like Prince and or it was 2 names. I forget what the name. It was like Ike and Tina or some shit. He had 2 cats, and then you walk through the bathroom, and then you're in his closet, and there's Snoop Dogg.
Me. These are some of the last records I want to hear in my life. These would be 2 of them.
From what?
We're about to play it right now.
Oh, okay.
We thought we had our shit together. Little Papito do not have it together.
Oh, that was like a timing thing. Okay. That's supposed to be like
Papito.
cue.
Yeah. That's little Papito over there.
Turn it up.
Oh, okay.
Little Papi.
Yeah. Here we go. 7. We don't care who. Hey, oh, so what we go.
Hey!
That sounds closer. Here we go. Hey, living. One more time.
Hold on, stop.
Slipping away.
Let me tell you why I love this.
Slipping away.
Because it was like
paint. Dipping like I'm dripping in paint.
I don't want to say you brung the youth out of Snoop, but you could tell you were rhyming, and Snoop did not want to be out rhymed by you.
That's what it felt like?
In a great way, in the most greatest way ever.
That's exactly what was happening.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I wasn't there.
Yeah, that's exactly what was happening, man. When we made that song, I had moved out to L.A. That was like my first time staying there for an amount of time. And I was living at the W, and I just told myself, in Hollywood.
Okay.
I just told myself, I was like, I never wanted to move out to L.A. till I had my money right. Like, I know how much money it costs to live out there, so I wasn't, trying to be cracked. So I was like, I'm going to make sure my bread is right, and then I'm going to move out here. So I got my money up, I was like, all right, I'm moving. So I lived in a hotel for like a week, and I was like, if I don't find a crib in a week, I'm just gonna be fucking homeless because I'm not going back home. And in that week, I met up with Snoop. We shot a couple videos. We did a video for That Good. We just talked about a bunch of shit, and we just came up with a whole game plan. And he was like, "Yeah, you gonna move right up the street from me? This is my little apartment, my little whoop right here. You gonna stay up the street from me? We're gonna shoot a movie. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go on tour. We're gonna lock it in." I'm like, "All right, cool. I'm your little homie. I'm posted right up the street." So that's when this song was created in that little amount of time. And he had an apartment right off of Sunset. And I would go down to the apartment and just pick out beats and shit like that. I would pick like 5 or 6 beats. And he literally had the booth in the closet. So I'm walking in the apartment, going in the room. The engineer's there. I'm walking through the bathroom. There's like kitty litter. There's like 2 cats in there. I think it was like Prince and, it was 2 names. I forget what the name. It was like Ike and Tina or some shit. He had 2 cats, and then you walk through the bathroom, and then you're in his closet.
Keep
And
choosing
it's
the wrong
Snoop
kind of
Dogg's
drink.
closet,
Just
so
need to
it's
be
like
more
all types of like
calculated with
custom
when I
Snoop
drink. I'm
jerseys
being a
and
bit silly.
Steelers shit and
being a
Lakers
little bit silly.
shit.
It's like I don't
Just
have
like
a brain.
legendary shit. I think fucking one of Don Juan suits was in there. And I'm like just laying verses
Killing?
in this
Ah,
closet.
that's a good idea, but I
And
thought, okay,
he
it's
would be
done.
in another room, like just chilling, smoking, playing the game, doing his thing. But he would come in and hear my verses, and I would leave, and he would do his verses, and I would come back, and I would hear his shit. So it was like we was going back and forth. I would hear his verse, I'd be like, oh, okay, all right. Go back and forth, you know what I mean? Yeah, like real shit. And this particular record, we came together because I had just signed to Atlantic. And he was like, man, these motherfuckers keep sending me this weak-ass song. He was like, it ain't for me. And he was like, but I think together it'll work, like, for both of us. He was like...
So that was on there already?
Yeah. That's Bruno Mars singing the hook.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's Bruno Mars. But he had caught a little case around that time. So they didn't want him being involved with the Get High record. Because, you know, his little case or whatever. But Snoop didn't like the song for him individually, and I didn't like the song for me individually.
The movie was in the making.
It just sounded like too, like, you know what I mean? It sounded like too, it was like, it didn't sound right for both of us, like, individually.
Y'all could be featured on it.
But when we came together, it just made perfect sense. Like, we recorded that shit in 15 minutes and just put that shit straight out, and it went crazy, man. That's like one of the biggest songs. They sing that shit all over the world. They sing it in Korea. They sing it in Africa. They sing it in India.
Party is down.
Yeah.
Go to the...
Yeah, you can sing that at the airport, and then people would just start singing it with you.
It's real talk.
Yeah. You know what we can't look over? You just said that type of mentorship that Snoop was willing to give you is so dope. We need more of that in the culture. Like, for that to happen.
Snoop's really the big homie, man. He's really the greatest of all time. Because I feel like a lot of people, their legacy is moving past him. He's the living legend. He's the one who's still here doing it. And nobody else in the rap game has a second coming of them. Like another one of them. Like, you know what I mean? And he was able to bring me into the game and people be like, yo, Wiz is the Snoop Dogg of our generation. Nobody else has that.
I believe Rakim has that with Nas. It's similar.
Nah, Nas is Nas.
Yeah, but some would argue that Nas was the second coming of Rakim.
But did Rakim share the stage with Nas? Have they been on tour together? Do they have a movie together?
No.
Snoop Dogg.
All right, you win.
And Snoop embraced it. The other artists went embraced it.
All right, you win. You win. Okay, I'm gonna take a shot for that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a shot for that. I'm gonna take a shot.
You got it ready?
Last one. I'm good after
That
this.
shit went to the shop. That's why we gotta stick to Uka, because
what?
It was
one slip.
The anticipation of it when it was about to go down.
It was going.
Nah,
that's the crazy part.
Nah, because it was so funny how we had college. All right, but it was so funny when we got college. We were trying to get you, and the weed guards was looking for you.
I gotta be the slow.
I want to see Khaled.
Oh, they made a meme out of that, or a GIF or something, a GIF off of it.
He said, "I see the show all the time."
He was like,
"They don't never do this."
And he ran to the corner.
Yeah. He don't smoke. All right, so one of my top, I don't know when I say top 20 or top 50 or whatever, one of songs that I would like to hear. I got 2 of them in my list.
Oh, I think I know what this one is.
Here go the second one.
Oh. It wasn't what I thought it was gonna be.
But the anthem though. Mr. Lee, you a dancing ass motherfucker over there.
Yeah.
Man, you got
Purple Haze.
You got plenty of anthems. I'm just, picking those two for now. But what I'm saying is, I know you said it earlier, you always want to make global music.
Yeah.
But it's a difference from global music and anthem music.
Yeah.
Right? So there's global music where it's just pretty much, like I would say, the record about Paul Walker. That's like, to me, a global, but then you making these anthems.
Right.
And if you make a global anthem,
then
right.
I would say Paul Walker's a global anthem.
Next, global anthem.
But I know you said it earlier, but I just want to reiterate that. When you make these anthems, are you going in and saying, I'm making an anthem tonight? Like,
that's crazy because, no.
Right.
Yeah,
I like how you I'm going to take a shot for that one, too.
Nah, for sure.
Good.
Nah, man, I didn't really know that I was making anthems for a minute. I thought that I was just kind of getting lucky with that shit.
Right.
And then I just started realizing, like, oh, okay, these are those types of records that people fuck with. When I did Black and Yellow, that was just me representing my city. I love Pittsburgh so much. Everybody in Pittsburgh loves the city so much. So it was just, my way of letting everybody know where I'm from. And the Steelers just happened to go to the freaking Super Bowl
right?
that year. No, the same year. Yeah, it was the same year that Black and Yellow was on the radio.
You do got
they
weed
went to the
guards.
Super. That's what I'm saying, baby.
You do got weed guards.
Yeah, they, you know, so that happened with Black and Yellow, and then with We Them Boys. I have really good taste in music, and I just know a hit when I hear one. And at this particular time in my career, I was working on my 3rd album, and that could be like a tough spot for artists because you're trying to find your thing, and then you're trying to still do what's new, and you're just trying to figure out a bunch of things. It's a lot with the label because they might be expecting, they have other people coming in, so it's a lot of competition. And for me, it's just always about like making the best music and being in that pocket right then and there. And I knew I needed a hit, you know what I'm saying? And I was just willing to work with anybody that was, you know, making good music at that time. When I did Black and Yellow, Stargate, they were making hit records at the time, so it was like, let's work with Stargate. And when I did We Them Boys, Detail was on his way up. He already had like a bunch of hits and a lot of people that he was working with, but he was still, you know, seasoning, you know, shifting, pivoting, and doing a lot of different things. He was all over the place. So he was open again in the studio. And as soon as I heard, you know, the rough for We Them Boys, I was like, that's a hit. I'm like, this is a banger. And it was just one of them songs that I was really ready to, you know, go to war about and just be, you know, stand up. You know, this is the record right here.
The label, you saying? Like,
Yeah. Make sure the label like understands the message.
It's
And it's
still
like,
it's still a dark sounding record when you hear.
but it's something that gets you rowdy.
Yeah,
Like
it gets you
when
rowdy,
we were in the studio making it, like we were standing up on top of shit, like
like any games and sports.
And when we went on a promo run for the club, we would just snatch the mic and just be like, hold up. So it just made us feel a certain type of way, and we knew that the world would feel that way as well. And I came up with the idea for the video, and you know that came off really well. So it was just a really, really good moment for my career.
God damn, make some noise.
Man, hell yeah. Oh yeah. And then Dallas Cowboys picked it up and made it like official merch and shit like that too. Cause the Cowboys, apparently they them boys. So yeah, they like got shit in their yards that says We Them Boys. They got Dallas Cowboys shirts and all that. When they score touchdowns, they fucking screaming We Them Boys. So it's like I got a Pittsburgh anthem and I got a Dallas anthem as well.
Jerry Jones is cutting them checks.
I mean, it's not necessarily a check, but it's good promotion though. And you really go to the stadium and like, you know what I'm saying? Eat some nachos and shit. It was cool. Nah, they're really, really cool about it, and you know, it's good promotion.
What's that over there? We have literally a mechanic working on it.
Broke.
I also heard you say somewhere that if you had a chance to do rolling papers over, or if you would have did something else.
Nah, that was like early in my career. I was like letting the criticism get to me. Okay. Yeah. I had felt that people were expecting one thing from my mixtape shit, and then they got something from my album that they weren't ready for. And just me caring about people's reactions, that's what made me say that. But looking back, I don't give a fuck. That shit is legendary. Like, I got plaques in my crib from more than half of that album, which means people physically were buying that shit. And it was a really good, you know, exercise for me to get to where I'm at in my career now. I wouldn't have done that. It wouldn't have made the, you know, hits like, you know, We Them Boys, Young Wild Trees, See You Again, and, you know, all the other platinum hits that, you know, people love me for. So I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I wrote the letter, but I don't feel like that today, though, at all.
You also were one of the first artists working with the guys in Rolling Loud.
Yeah.
I remember out here, the Fort Lauderdale, Revolution Live, when they were doing the early Rolling Louds, they were just doing straight concerts. And you were one of the first artists working with them.
Yeah.
Did that translate? Did that relationship still intact?
Yeah, definitely. We pioneered a lot of things, man, just by being available. I think me being like one of the first rap acts doing festivals and just bigger, you know, headlining stages and things like that, it opened up a lot of opportunities for people to bring that, you know, same attention to other artists as well, or take their artists on tour or sell merch and do things like that. So it's really good to see like the whole show scene and the festival scene like budding and
Right.
you know everybody eating off of that, and it's still the original homies from before.
Yeah.
And there's cats like things that we did at South by Southwest that's still on, or reached their peak and we were able to see that through. So it's really dope, man.
Do you prefer doing festivals or a show that's just you?
I like all of it. I love doing the festivals. I like doing the festivals because you get different types of music. Like, that's the only time I'll be able to perform with, like, Elton John or some shit like that. You know what I mean? So it's really cool to do the festivals. And then when I'm on my tour, I'm able to, go in with the production and just be more creative and things like that with my own vision and stuff like that. So I get a lot out of both.
That's dope.
Hell yeah.
Is there any place that you can't go to because of your smoking habits?
Dubai don't allow smoking, but it's not that I can't go there. I just can't smoke while I'm there. Yeah.
Because I'm hearing that they decriminalized it, but I don't know what that means.
But it's religious why they don't do it over there.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
Religion
I hear that
is the
they're
rule of the
like
law.
more
I mean,
lenient, but it's like still, like having weed is one thing, but then like trafficking, being with traffickers, it's like it's a lot.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Like.
It's not worth chancing it over there.
Hell no.
It's not worth it.
I remember smack dab in the middle of people getting arrested for weed. It was like Snoop had like the illest pass. Like he would come to this one hotel in New York, and for 7 floors they would just let him smoke whatever the fuck he wanted.
Yeah.
And it's like
Snoop is different, man.
That's what you do when you're a boss.
He's different.
yeah.
He's different.
Yep.
The fuck. Oh, hey, let me get some more of that, man.
I feel like we should have the gun popping.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. You let us down.
Shoot me.
Let's be honest, it's not gonna work anymore. You guys are way too optimistic. Let's smoke this hookah then.
Yeah, we got to smoke that hookah.
I think I need a.
No, they refill. Yeah.
It's crazy because me listening to your music. I said to myself, man, I always wanted a record with Pharrell, and I actually do have a feature with me, you, and Pharrell, but it's not the real thing.
What do you mean it's not the real thing?
I mean, because I just felt like it was just a remix. But like me listening to Riz's music, I need that fit. I need that hook.
What the hell are you gonna do with that verse then?
No, we got you. We put it out. We put it out. But I want to go with me, you, Pharrell. Get him.
Y'all need to go in the studio
and make a feel good record.
Yeah.
You gotta spark it though.
Oh, I'm a spark.
Yeah.
I am sparked,
Yeah,
sir. Yes,
you gotta spark it. Like I wanna. Yeah, that would
because
be hard.
I want to do. Well, maybe it's not my last album, or maybe it's a Drink Champs full album. I want to do guests that we had.
That's easy.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Like we had a studio up there. Oh, well.
So we're gonna be in the studio together, or are we just in this
I would
record?
love
We
that.
need
I
to
would
have
love
everybody in the studio,
I
yeah.
like being in the studio with Pharrell, and I like being in the studio with you.
Yes. Thank you.
And then it's nothing like being with Pharrell, because I was able to be in the studio with him a couple times, and Pharrell's just
Working again?
He's
All right, don't embarrass me
He's
again.
ill in the
He's funny too.
Yeah.
He's cracking up.
Yeah.
And he'll tell you what you need to do.
Yeah.
He'll tell you what you need to work on.
Yeah, for sure.
How many times you been in the studio with Pharrell?
Maybe I think we locked in for like 2 days when I was working on my second album, and then maybe like another time after that.
Okay.
It was really good though. We made it right there on the spot.
Yeah.
He did a verse on there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, cause I like sang my part and then I rapped my verse, and I was like, "Yo, P, let me get a verse on here real quick." And he came in and rapped me a verse. I was like, "Oh hell yeah!"
Just like
Most
that.
people think people write his verses. He write that shit right there.
He
Yeah.
MC. Yeah.
He did his verse. He showed up for the video as well. Like, yeah, what the fuck?
Yep.
So what
Yeah.
producer would you want to work with now that you haven't?
Dr. Dre.
Dre's on the list. I'm definitely gonna work with Dre, but I want to work some more with Timbaland. Yeah.
He out here.
Yeah. I want to fuck with Tim a little bit more. Swiss Beats.
Swiss Beats.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that easy.
Yeah, me and Swiss.
I can see that.
Yeah, me and Swiss.
I can see that. Would you do a versus?
Not right now.
Not right now.
Nah.
You think you got more years, or why?
You feel that's for someone that's more your elder, or you feel like it's catalog-wise you want to do more?
I feel like catalog-wise, I would want to do more. Like, just as a consumer, when I watch Versus, I get happy when I hear, like, older songs that I didn't even know that they had anything to do with.
Right.
Or just, like, hits that, you know, they might have been behind the scenes on. And
B-sides and shit.
Yeah. So it'd be cool to, like, bring that out. I feel like a lot of my shit is still relevant. So it's, like, not a real surprise. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it'll be cool to be like, oh, yeah, this nigga does have a lot of bangers. But I want to be involved with a lot more different things that aren't just Wiz Khalifa.
Right.
And then if I was to do a versus, be like, yeah, and
I wrote this.
play something in Spanish.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that's more of a flex to me.
Right.
So, yeah.
Have you done anything like with reggaeton? Any artists?
I do a ton of stuff, man. Yeah.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Wait, Wiz
I thought you called him a Bad Bunny.
No.
I was like, what do you say?
I don't know.
Eh?
Say it in English, sir.
Come on.
What did you just say?
This is so disrespectful.
¿Qué te estás diciendo, hermano? Dímelo en español, I'll translate.
Yeah. Tell him in Spanish.
I understood him just fine. I heard exactly what he said.
What did he say?
Oh, damn. Relax. I smoke A's.
Yeah, exactly.
So we spoke about the foot earlier. Do you think the foot? the thing the foot is, you be kicking the shit out of them boxing, them heavy bags. You be kicking the shit out of.
You said that's why my feet are dry?
I'm asking. No. No, I didn't say dry. You used the word dry. I said, you think that's the reason why the feet is viral is because you be kicking the shit out of the bags? Because I be looking at you. You don't be playing. I'm like, oh, shit, this nigga ready for the UFC.
What are you training in, Muay Thai?
Yeah, I do Muay Thai. I do Muay Thai, Jiu-Jitsu, Taekwondo, and...
Oh, you whooping ass.
Wrestling. It's mixed martial arts. It's MMA, so it's everything. A nigga might throw you on the ground. A nigga might elbow you. A nigga might grab your ankle. All that shit.
Basically, you won't fuck a nigga up with your big toe.
No, I mean,
Let's
you
just throw
know,
it out there.
I train. It's a sport. I'm in shape. You use your feet, yes.
He's saying you chalk up your foot to kick.
No, I didn't say that. That's good. That's a good one, though. I like the joke.
I mean, you know, nah. I think it's just from, like, lack of moisture, that's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, my bad. But you do be kicking this shit out the bag.
Yeah, I train 5 days a week at a gym called Unbreakable. I've been training for about 6 years consistently now. I do weight training and you know, the martial arts end of it as well. So yeah.
Only UFC niggas go there. Only them.
Well, UFC is a brand. So, but MMA is martial arts. Is the art. Yeah.
And
like
training in all
karate.
those practices.
Karate is a part of it. 100%.
Any martial art.
Yeah.
You mix them up.
Exactly.
Don't embarrass us this time. Yeah.
Oh, you ready?
Don't lose no more Khalifa Kush. Yo, hold that motherfucker.
He gonna kick you with that Muay Thai.
Glue that shit to your hand.
Grip it.
He said if not, he's gonna kick you. He said I'm gonna kick him.
Oh, he scared him again. He's about to join it.
Oh man,
that's that Khalifa Kush right there, man.
I'm getting hurt.
Smoking.
Definitely smoking, bro.
Smoking right now.
Oh shit.
That's ah man. Happy 420. Give it to him, man.
No.
That's a good ass weed.
Yes.
I can kick you.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit.
That was awesome.
Why am I the only one coughing here?
Yeah, right?
I don't even smoke.
You're high. I can see it in your eyes. You just got high, like.
And he's red as shit.
They just got high like this, yo. That was tight. Yes. He's fucking high, bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm about to have one of these Mike Tyson bites.
Yeah.
Oh yes. That's big up to Mike Tyson.
Ear, bro. Eat a fucking ear,
Want
dog.
that crazy smokes? I'm selling weed all of a sudden. Who want that crazy smokes?
Eat an ear, man.
Oh shit.
So Kush your orange juice, right?
Yeah.
Order me a pizza,
Such
please.
a unique sound. How did you capture that sound?
Man, it was like really just living on the road and being a young man. And just rapping about my excursions as a young player And it was real fun, man. It was a good time. I met Currency during that time. And we kind of came up with our, well, not kind of, but we really strategically came up with our own style and our own sound. And we actually called it karate. And we were watching a lot of anime and samurais and just, you know what I'm saying? Just crazy ass shit. And we just called it, there you go. We just called our flow karate, like just how we would kick it and how we would do shit. Right. And the Cushion Orange Juice name came from my homie Jake in Toronto. So I went up to Toronto for a couple days and I was recording the last couple pieces of How Fly, which is the mixtape that I did with Currency. But I was also working on Cushion Orange Juice. And everything that I would say was like wake and bake, and like we would wake, we would bake, and we would do this. And then just randomly he was like, man, your laptop smells like Cushion Orange Juice. And I was like,
your
yeah,
laptop?
Bro. Yeah. And I was like, damn, bro, you don't understand. That's my whole life right there. Like, it just felt to me like a different way to say wake and bake, like Cushion Orange Juice. And I was able to wrap the music around that and, you know, just texture everything to really just describe what we were going through at that time. And shout out to Cardo, shout out to Sledgerin, shout out to Germ, E-Dan, everybody who produced on that album, Nesby Phipps, Big Crit. You know, everybody everybody who had beats or verses on that album, man, like, it was legendary for us.
And not only that, it was like, most hip-hop albums have skits. That's the one thing I noticed about it, is the skits.
Yeah.
Whose idea was it to...
That was my idea.
Okay.
Yeah, I came up from that era where, you know, every classic album has skits on it.
Yes.
Like The Chronic or, you know...
Something that tied all the songs together.
Aquemini or fucking, you know, every dope album has skits on it. So I just wanted to do it in my own little way. And of course, I kept listening to Snoop, so they had, you know, Doggy Style Radio.
Right.
And all of that shit. So I just made up my own little radio station, WEED, and made my own little, you know, host of it, and we just went with it. I did a bunch of mixtapes before Cushion Orange Juice. I had like 7 mixtapes before that.
Was crazy.
Yeah, I had like 7 projects before that where I had also, you know, done the same concept. But like everybody knows, it takes a minute for it to catch on.
Right.
And especially at that time, I had the internet to help me out. Like, you know, Twitter was brand new, so I was just fucking abusing that. And YouTube, I was just, you know, uploading everything and making it a movie or making it a post or a vlog, and people were just following my whole thing on Twitter. So when that album came out, it was really interactive for the fans as well, and it was one of the first things to really use the internet like that too. So it was big.
You feel like you was one of the first viral artists?
Like internet viral.
Internet viral.
Right. Which is what...
No,
that's what viral.
No, I would say Soulja Boy is the first viral.
Yeah, I would say Soulja Boy.
My bad, Soulja Boy.
Yeah,
I would say that.
I don't want no smoke with Soulja Boy.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Nah, but it's true though. Like he really was like the first viral. I think he literally got his record deal. Off of
absolutely.
Because he was hustling. He was like in his house.
Yeah.
And people heard his music from him promoting it. And before it was like out of the trunk, and the internet became the new trunk. Yeah, so I would say Soulja Boy was the first.
Which went hand in hand with the ringtone.
Yeah.
He's the beginning of that ringtone era.
Yeah, the ringtone era was one thing too, because for sure.
Yeah.
That was a big thing over at Warner. Was like, does it got a ringtone song?
That was all the labels. ringtone song.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh man, I didn't know that.
Yeah, for sure.
You were saying something? We interrupted you.
No,
go for it, bro.
Yeah. I forgot.
Fucking cannon gun got you, bro.
I got mad questions. Yes, it does. Oh, Roll Up, that song.
Yeah.
Where was you at? What was you doing?
Did you roll up?
Did I roll up?
That's your part of the question. How you just came up with that?
So that was an interesting part of my career, because I had written Black and Yellow maybe like 8 months before, but nobody really believed in Black and Yellow. So
Black and Yellow was out 8 months and it wasn't reacting?
Nah, they didn't believe in it before I put it out.
To it coming out.
Yeah. So before we dropped it, it was about 4 months before it dropped. So that was the period where nobody like believed in it, and that was the period of them like the label asking me to record another single. I'm like, nah, I got a single. It's Black and Yellow, it's Black and Yellow, it's Black and Yellow. So we put Black and Yellow out in the fall.
That was Atlantic?
Yeah, it was Atlantic.
Right.
I don't want to throw anybody on the bus, make it seem
I'm
like
just saying
they're
because I
bad.
remember working these records through these labels.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to make it seem...
Brett Kalman ain't do the right thing.
I don't want to make it seem like anybody's bad at their job, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they know the story, they'll tell the story too.
Mike Kaiser, I'm call you tonight.
The label didn't believe in Black and Yellow. We put Black and Yellow out and went #1. So they're like, fuck, we need another song. Immediately, like right now, like get on the plane, get back in the studio with the same producers and do what you did the first time. I was like, all right, cool. Fuck it. So they played me a couple beats. I didn't really, you know, fuck with any of them. I was like, this one sounds cool. And I'm gonna do it about this. Instead, you know, I did fucking, you know, a sports anthem. I was like, let me soften it up a little bit. But I'm on my weed shit, so let me like troll the world and like have it sound like friendly, but be talking about fucking weed at the same time. And I wrote Roll Up, and you know, they went with it, and we shot the video. Cassie was in the video. Shout out to Cassie. And that was another, you know, platinum record for me right out the gate.
Because that was like right on the verge of weed, like kind of like being untaboo at this time.
Yeah, nah, it was still a thing. Like
it was still a taboo at
yeah,
this time?
it was still a thing. Especially like me coming from like the blog or mixtape era, like people weren't used to me making those types of songs. But I always knew like, yeah, I'm gonna make bigger records.
It's another Hearst hit. It's another Hearst hit. Another Hearst hit.
That are gonna appeal to everybody, but I'm gonna just do it in my own way. So that was my way of, you know, making a crossover record, but still making it weed friendly, like, you know.
Genius.
Yeah.
Just make some noise for that.
Yeah.
And just to go back on not throwing the labels under the bus, just to be fair to these marketing departments, this was the era where the internet was so new in terms of how people were promoting music. That the labels were still on the old guard of just radio promotion and the old school way. That's why they had like they didn't catch up quick enough. You know what I'm saying? They were all like kind of behind on that.
Yeah, they didn't understand that we were in control of our fan base.
Right.
They thought that they knew better than we did. I'm like, look, I could say fuck this shit, blah blah blah, and they're gonna buy it. Like, they love me, they don't care what the fuck I'm saying. Like, labels hadn't seen that before. They were used to building the artist, and the machine is still a machine. Back then there was no digital sales, it was all like physical. So if I'm selling 1 million records, these is 1 million motherfuckers who's going to buy this shit. So it was a different time back then. So it was a lot more on the line back then. You know
they controlled the publicity. You could go straight to the blogger, straight to the internet, and I think they were still catching up to that.
It was just a disconnect. They hadn't come together. You
Would
know
you
what I'm saying?
agree once y'all artists started to take control like that? Your generation is probably that generation that started to take control. And
Absolutely.
After that generation
It is
is
that.
where they introduced the 360 deal.
The 360 started before that.
Yeah, but what I mean is they
because 360 was trying to grab your show money.
Everything. It was everything.
But I'm saying
because
it wasn't having to do with internet. It was just grabbing your show money. So they already started, like you said, they already.
I believe it was already started, but I believe after these artists, like, you know, started to
be self-contained.
Yeah, self-contained. I believe that's where we introduced itself.
Yeah, I feel like the 360 started to just become more of what makes sense because they wanted everything together.
And they were losing money.
They were losing a lot of money.
And it was because CDs weren't
They've seen the control that an artist would have, and it's a way to leverage it more to be like, yo, just work with us because you'll end up making more money.
Right.
You'll give us this percentage, but you're gonna make a shit ton more than you would just by yourself. Right. And that's just them, you know, up in their game.
Like we're forgetting the Napster era, like the era of free downloads and bootlegging on the digital level.
Yeah.
Like I preferred when the Africans had my CDs.
When I came in too,
they were selling my shit. I preferred that.
More different stuff started becoming valuable for an artist. Like merch wasn't that valuable for an artist before I came in the game, but you know, you start seeing Taylor Gang this, Taylor Gang that. They're like, fuck, we need a piece of that. Like, you know what I mean? So that starts to get wrapped into 360 deals. And then you start talking about like monetizing niggas' social media and all of that other shit. And it just gets real crazy. That didn't even exist when I was there. But, yeah, there's a lot of different reasons why they do it and different ways that they upgrade it due to, you know what I mean, where we're at in the game. Like, for sure, 100%.
Would you ever sign an artist to a 360 deal?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay.
No, hell no. I'm just not that big of a machine. Like I can't follow through of what a 360 deal entails.
You gotta provide, help them get shows.
Yeah. I mean, well, I can help you get shows and shit like that. Like that's cool, but it's like, you know, I can't go to radio and be like, yo, play this song. Like, fuck all of those other artists, play this song. Because that's what they do, like labels, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're a priority artist, you're gonna get that type of treatment.
That's the problem with the 360 deal. Only a certain small percentage become those priority artists.
For sure.
And everybody else is stuck there not getting that.
And you're only a priority for a certain amount of time.
Right.
Yeah. It don't last forever.
No.
They got other priorities.
Where's no shit? Where's no shit?
Yeah.
But it ain't no fun.
The song? Yeah. Girl Talk? Yep. Smoke Dizzle?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Shout out Smoke Dizzle.
Yeah, hell yeah.
No, I thought Big Crit was on there.
got 3 of your best friends or 2 of your best friends on there. Just get in the studio, just start making jams, yo. Like old times. Me and Dizzy, we came up, you know, mixtape days, blog era, yeah, Smoke Dizzy, Crit. Took him on our first tours together. You know, we really just came up out the mud together. So when it comes to getting in the studio with them dudes, it's automatic. Like, we just coming up with ideas. Sometimes Smoke will start it, sometimes Crit will do the hook, sometimes I'll come in with the hook, sometimes I'll have a verse. Like, it's just nobody stepping on nobody's toes, hella laughs. And Girl Talker's from Pittsburgh, he's a big DJ, just in the scene. He's been in the scene for a minute, and he's a producer as well. So that was just our opportunity to just mix everything up and you know, have something great for the fans. Hell yeah.
Me and you got like something similar, but I feel like yours is bigger. Whenever someone passes away, from my crew, I made a record called Sometimes, right? Which is about my father. But See You Again is like the bigger version of that.
Yeah.
Right?
Thanks.
It's up there with you know, what's the Puff Daddy shit? Missing You and Bone Thugs.
Yeah, Crossroads. Yeah. That's one of my favorite songs ever.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You know, I want to be as careful as I can because we all know it's about Paul Walker, correct?
Right.
So, we know that you know how he passed away or whatever. But what made you wanna like create that type of record?
I was brought into that.
For Fast and Furious soundtrack?
Yeah, for the Fast and Furious soundtrack. Kevin Weaver, right? Shout out to Kevin Weaver, man. He did me up. Huge solid. They were coming up with the soundtrack. I'd done one of the Fast and Furious soundtracks before.
You met Paul Walker?
No, I didn't meet Paul Walker. Nope. Excuse me. I had done one of the Fast and Furious soundtracks, the movie before this one. I think it was on, this one was on 9. See You Again was on 9. So I think I did a song on Fast 8, and it performed really well. So they had the See You Again song. The situation had happened, right? It had happened. They filmed the movie, and he was in a lot of the movie, but then the situation happened mid-filming the movie. So, like, the last scene in the movie, they had planned it. They were like, this is the song that's going to play in the last scene of this movie. Here you go, buddy. Write it. I was like,
Shit.
damn.
That's not a lot of good shit.
So they give you the skeleton under the beat?
They
The hook
had
was not
the
there.
hook was already there. Charlie was singing the hook, and the idea behind the song was to have a lot of different artists on it.
Right.
So there was a Lil Wayne verse. I think they had Chris Brown cut the hook as well. They had a lot of different artists on the song.
Wow.
And it just went through like a trimming and a shaving phase, and it just ended up being my verse on there with Charlie's hook. And they were like, we like this. It paints a perfect picture, like you really tapped in, because you write another verse for it. I'm like, totally. So we all got in the studio. I sat there and wrote my verse, and we put the song out. And the first week it performed well. The video comes out, and then it just goes to #1. And it stayed at #1 for, I think, 13 or 14 weeks. And yeah, that was like my biggest record. And hell yeah, it was just a huge fucking moment, yo.
Because that's crazy that you have like some of the most beautifulest records.
Yeah.
And you got one record that's like,
Yeah.
it makes everyone cry.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's a blessing. Like, a lot of people don't know, I lost my brother as well.
Oh, damn.
And at that time, I knew he was gonna pass because he passed from cancer and he decided not to get treatment. And so yeah, I was dealing with that as well. So I was able to, you know, write real feelings. It wasn't just like I was just talking about.
You tapped into that.
You know what I'm saying? So there's real feelings in that song, and that's why people are able to connect with it because, you know, that's gonna last forever. Like, you know, sadly, death is a part of life. It's fucking guaranteed. And, you know, people die every day.
Those guaranteed
You know what I'm
things.
saying? People lose something, or there's just hard shit to hold on to in this song. It can help you get through it. It can help you deal with it. It can help you, you know what I'm saying, remember that shit. So it's a blessing more than anything to be able to be a part of those moments in people's lives.
Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah, yo.
Then how about Mac Miller? You know, I know you guys have.
Oh, rest in peace.
Yeah, rest in peace, yeah.
Rest in peace, Paul Walker. But you want to speak about anything like Mac Miller and you guys' relationship?
Yeah, Mac was a really good friend of mine. Super talented.
Yeah, he was hella talented.
Man, hella talented. Represented Pittsburgh.
I want to say he's from Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
right?
represented the Burgh tremendously, and just carved his own way. Like, you know what I'm saying? He came up at a time where everything was still finding directions. So it was like you could be this or you could be that, but he made his own way. And the way that his fans respect him and love him, and people cherish his music is it's beautiful, man. The way that they keep him alive and keep him going, and it's super sad that what happened to him and what it represented. Because I was talking to one of my homies the other day, and he was just saying how for a whole era of people Mac spoke to, you know what I'm saying? So like losing him, it's kind of like a lesson to them, but it's also like really sad that that's the way that they had to learn that.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, where did you and Mac Miller meet?
He's younger than me. So he went to my high school, but I didn't actually meet him.
Same high school.
Yeah. I didn't actually meet him in high school. I met him at the studio, just like pulling up. I would be there with my homies, or I would go away for tour, and I would come back and they would be in the front room making their little joints or shooting videos or just running around the city. Like, you know what I'm saying? They kind of made a name for themselves, and that's how I got onto them.
Was there ever any kind of competition being from the city?
Nah, hell no. I think it's always about embracing, like, especially the people who are coming up after you. Like, you have to embrace them and kind of just show them the right thing to do or how to do it or what a good example of that looks like. And then they're able to take it on their own and define it for what they want it to be. But to compete with them, that's not the way. It's like, hell no. Never that. Hell no.
Now, recently, me and you spoke offline because we were both bringing our kids to goddamn WrestleMania. I did not go.
Damn, why didn't you go?
You went.
No, I went to one of the kids, got them there and everything.
Kids went, though.
Yeah, the kids went. Yeah. But yeah.
Okay.
But then I seen you there.
Right.
Are you a wrestling fan?
Yeah, I am.
Put us on.
What is Snoop was in it, right?
Yeah, Snoop was actually. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Snoop went crazy.
Yeah, Snoop was in there. Yeah.
Shit. I used to watch. Well, I watched wrestling before it was WWE. I watched
WWF.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I was into it.
Yeah, so I was like Stone Cold
era, Roddy Piper era.
Junkyard
That's
Dog.
my era.
I'm a little younger than that.
That's my era.
Not that old.
Andre the Giant. That's my era.
I'm like Undertaker, Shawn Michaels,
That's a little.
Bret Hart, Nick Domination.
That's after me. I'm growing up in the
yeah, Dude Love, Sting,
Sting,
Ric
Flair. But he did come back.
He's a super legend.
Super legend.
There was hell in niggas.
He was before WWF, Ric Flair. He was in the original.
He was the first
wrestling shit.
Rolex wearing,
Generation
limo
X.
drinking, private jet, just like. Like that's some rapper shit right there, Ric Flair. He was like, Rolex wearing, limo driving, private jet flying. I was like, word up, that's bars.
You know what I seen Ric Flair at a Insane Clown Posse at the gathering? You ever played at the gathering of the Juggalos?
No, I haven't.
Yo, that shit is
I bet that shit's
wild.
insane.
And he went on stage. I don't know. I think he was hosting.
What he said? Woo!
Yeah, but then out there the Juggalos, they throw I don't know what that bottle of. It's like soda, these big ass soda bottles.
we don't like
what is called out there? Where are they from? They from Detroit, right?
From Detroit.
So they throw these big ass bottles at you, but that's out of love.
Out of love, yeah.
But he's like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this?
Throwing shit at me.
I was like, oh shit, that's Ric Flair. This is a motherfucker though. That's my Ric Flair song.
They didn't want him.
You think the wrestlers was on cocaine?
Do I think the wrestlers were on cocaine?
Yeah.
I don't think. pretty much heard.
I know. He said something going on. I wasn't smoking.
I heard.
Yeah, when you going woo,
I heard
that's
some
not
dark stories.
marijuana.
Been a part of the you have to do cocaine.
Yeah.
Nah, that's so funny.
Cocaine sponsor.
They didn't know like the long-term effects of it back then. You know, they were still like in the middle of the experiment.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, yep.
Nah, that's some fun shit, man. Nah, yeah, goddamn. I'm gonna drink.
I'm taking a piss.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You taking one? Oh,
No, you good.
Yeah, I got a couple more. Ooh,
go for it.
With the sample, the trail. What's the sample? What's the name of the sample? It's the come on, pull it up. The
Empire of the Sun?
Yes, Empire of the Sun. No, I got it as
it's the thrill.
Walking of the Dream.
Walking on the Dream.
Walking on the Dream.
Yeah, Empire of the Sun.
Ooh. See you telling me, he's showing me.
They hard.
So you sampled this record.
Yeah.
Now, for those that don't know, this is interpretation is different, right? Interpretation is where you can do someone's record over.
Yeah. I don't know.
And not pay them.
No, interpolation is where you like replay it. And it's like certain notes that are different. But this was like a whole flip. So what happened with this was, with the thrill in particular, this was just like the mixtape era. And I went to a party and I was in Indiana, I think, and I had chilled with the guy who brought me out there. I was at a college campus, and I hung out with him the whole day. He was so cool. He took me shopping. We did the show. He was so professional, and as soon as the show was over, he started doing tons of coke. And everybody in the room was doing cocaine. I was like, what the fuck happened? Because y'all were fucking professional as hell earlier. I'm just smoking weed. And everybody in the room is doing cocaine. And the Empire of the Sun song came on. And this dude was coked out of his mind. The promoter, but he was too. But look, he had a regular collared shirt on like yours.
Damn.
And when he started doing the coke, he flipped his collar up. So, yeah, that's who he turned into when he did it. Yeah, exactly. So he looked at me, he was like, bro, he was like, if you rap over this song, you'll be the fool. And he was right, dog. He was fucking right. I went home, I rapped over that shit, dog. I just took the beat and looped it like right at the beginning. I just looped the part that I wanted because they didn't have the instrumental. And I just put that shit out. Like that was back in the day before you would get like, sued for, you know what I mean? They wasn't really this internet kid, you know, blah, blah, blah. But fast forward, I started doing hella shows off that shit. And they were like, damn, you're making money off of our records. So they like made this whole little rule where it was like, if you sample certain records, you can't perform them unless you get interest from the artist, blah, 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 this, that, and other thing. Because you're technically making money without clearing the record. I was making millions of fucking dollars traveling the world performing this song. And they're sitting at home like, that's our song. Like, it's damn near bigger than our record. Like, what the fuck? We haven't even performed our song at that level. So eventually they just had to break bread. They was like, look, we'll just fucking make your version, whatever your name of your song is, that'll be your version, and then we'll have our version. It's basically the same song, but I got my version and they got their version. Yeah, yep.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Keep the collar flipped up, dog.
I thought you keep
yeah.
I thought I heard it all.
Man,
yo, that is crazy.
Yeah,
So, yeah, because he was saying like how he sampled this record. Like, I don't know if you remember, but LA and New York, like we had to give 100% rights to the Sugar Hill. Like we couldn't, like, as soon as they sued us, we just say yes, we did sample you. Like, we're caught. Yes, here you go, we sampled it. With them, they worked with you.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Well, you know you could do that.
What?
You can negotiate those situations. What happens is most of the time the artists don't ever even ask.
Yeah.
And then after the fact, the publishers are coming and grabbing their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So if you were to anticipate, like, anticipate that situation, you could go and negotiate with the estate or with the artists and whatever. And they might be, usually they're going to be probably cool about it. And
It works in everybody's favor when they are cool about it. Because they start seeing how much money they could make, they'll be like, oh, all right, never mind, let me just chill.
Right.
Nobody
wants to go to court and do all that crazy shit after the fact.
And then especially with digital sales, they backdate everything. So that song was streaming for like 10 years. So all of the streams from 10 years get brought up now. So they're about to get a fat ass check from all of the shit that it already did. And just for signing the paperwork. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, hell yeah. Just for signing the paperwork, just for being like, all right, we cool with it.
Jesus.
Yeah, yep.
Just use the weeds, Papa Cheese. So, fuck up. Yeah, because I was going to go in.
We talked about producers you would work with, but what about straight MCs you want to collaborate with? Or would you ever do it? Actually, never mind the collab. Would you ever do a joint album with someone, and who would it be?
A joint album?
You done with Currency?
Yeah, Currency. I'm down to do a joint album with anybody, man. Like, I feel like, bless you, I feel like anybody who I get in the room with and vibe with for like 4 days, we end up making like a little mini album anyway. Me and Cuddy been working back and forth on some stuff. I could see us like, you know, continuing our flow, because it's very, very natural, and the shit that we got is fucking heat. So yeah, we don't. Yeah, why stop that?
Man, you and Cuddy would be crazy.
Yeah, that would be fun.
I mean, I think that's one of the illest things about you is your melodic.
Yeah, thank you.
You know, when you like, you could rap.
Yeah.
But then you could also get into this melodic.
Yeah,
state.
for sure.
And I think that's what Cuddy is too. So I think that.
Would you guys give that the beginnings of that melodic in rappers to Bone Thugs and Harmony?
100%.
Okay.
He's from Ohio. I'm from Pittsburgh. Definitely Bone Thugs and Harmony, 100%.
Because I don't think we really heard that much until then.
Yeah, no, that's my influence for sure. Hell yeah.
It was a time, right, where I was just like in rap purgatory. You know what that means?
Yeah.
Like I'm just in between,
just chilling.
And I went to LA.
Yep.
And I went to Alchemist's house.
Shout out Alchemist, such a legend.
Al's
You on Drake Show.
Alchemist was like, man, come outside. You know, I was like if people don't know what purgatory is, it's a state where you're not really
between heaven and hell.
Between heaven and hell,
that's
but you're not really like
you're just existing.
Yeah, just existing.
It's not a fun place to
And Alchemist said to me, and Kid Cudi at a show. Alchemist said to me, "Come out. This has been Kid Cudi is, you know." So I said, I'm not going to the show. Those type of people don't like me.
You said that?
Yeah, that's what
you thought.
That's what I thought.
Right.
Wiz Khalifa doesn't like me.
AK Khalifa. You gotta do
Listen, by the way, I brought it up for him to take the shots back at me. I wanted him up to get it back at me. But anyway.
You gotta do all your drops for Khalifa.
So anyway, so I told Alchemist, I was like, nah. I was like, yo, like, you had something to do with putting on Pharrell. Pharrell is like the godfather of this, like, hipster scene. I didn't really know what, I don't want to call it hipsters. I said that.
Well, it's fine. It's not
cool.
It's not racist.
It's not racist? All right, cool.
It's not derogatory.
It's cool, bro.
So, I remember going to this Kid Cudi concert. Not a concert, it was a show in LA. Somewhere, and I walked in, and I'm trying to be incognito. I got a ski hat on in LA.
A ski hat?
A ski hat, yeah, like a giant ski hat. Like they didn't know I was from New York. You know what I'm saying? I sit there, and Kid Cudi see me on the stage. It was like, Nori, come up here. And it was crazy because I didn't realize Alchemist had already told him he's bringing me there. So he had my records, and when I performed for these kids, and I was just like, I didn't know that my records resonated with them.
Yeah.
Because, and it was like,
you even got a TikTok song now.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Still resonating.
Yeah, it's still, but
that wasn't the same time we did the Murs show, was it?
That was actually
that Alchemist
the Murs
was DJing
show.
for you.
No, actually the Murs show, that's the reason why I came back to Alchemist, because Alchemist, that was 2 weeks before.
Right.
So it was like something like that.
Look, this shows you how dope Alchemist is. He's such a legend, and he still loves you so much. It's good for you just to do it.
I wasn't what is that shit called? Confident. You know, like I said in Purgatory, there comes a time where you don't give a fuck how much music you made, I don't care how much platinum you went, how much you went, it's gonna get tired of you. That's just how this music is. And then you have to find something to transition to something. In that moment, I wasn't confident, and Alchemist was the one. And I bring it up because it's
sweet, man.
Yes, it's got to.
You forget your swagger back.
Making a record or performing?
I don't like either one.
Damn.
I don't like
more or less.
I'll take a shot. Take a shot for that. I'll take a shot.
No, I love creating it because it's so fun to just have this idea that doesn't exist and to make it real.
Right.
And I love performing it because you're doing the same thing. You're making people believe in some shit that you create, that only you know what I'm saying? And then it starts to like develop into this like experiment where it's like I'm playing with people, where it's like I'm in the studio like, I know they're gonna go crazy for this. And then they actually do. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it works. Like, you know what I mean?
Like, check this out. I just made this shit up.
Yeah, it's like magic. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's fun as hell. It's so fun. I get a kick out of that shit. And, you know, I feel like the people, they get a sense of that too. They're like, this dude is having a good time with us. Like, you know what I mean? So, I enjoy both. I enjoy the experience of both. I love performing brand new records. I love performing hits, songs that are out for freaking 10, 12, 13 years. I love doing all that shit, yo.
I'm gonna take a shot, but then I gotta ask you about that brand new record shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Get that ooka in.
Brand new records are the toughest thing to perform. So where you saying you like to perform this at? In like intimate situations?
Nah.
He said anywhere. It feels like
I perform a brand new record at a festival, nigga.
Get the fuck out of here.
3 verses. Let's go. Y'all gonna listen to this whole song. That's what music is, man. It's making people believe.
Are you looking for something specific when you do that new record to that audience? Are you?
I know if I make this song in a room and it's just me, and if I can make it go crazy, I know 1 million people or however many people, I'm imagining 1 million, it's probably 50,000, 60 or whatever. I know I can make y'all go crazy if I can make a room full of nobody go crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can feel that
you
same
in the studio, that's your homies though.
Nah, my homies ain't there. It's just me. Yeah. I'm not talking to no nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm mapping this shit out in my head. Like, what feels good and what doesn't. What would embarrass me if I was in front of 100,000 people? That shit is still embarrassing if I'm sitting there by myself.
Right.
You dig what I'm saying? I don't gotta go out
You feel like you got a good gauge of it while you're listening to it.
I know I do. I got a great taste. I got great timing. I'm confident in all of that shit. Like I said, I'm just experimenting on people, but I know I'm coming up with the fucking game plan right then and there. So if I say it in a song, or if I map it out for the song to lead up into this, you're gonna do a certain thing when it comes on. I'm just walking you into it. So when I do it on stage, I'm just doing what I already knew was gonna happen. I'm just trying it out on y'all, and it works. And it's like, oh, okay, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, hell yeah. But that's what music is. That's why I enjoy different genres of music. A lot of people get so caught up on like listening to their favorite rap song or their most nostalgic song. They don't put on shit that they never heard before, and they don't understand how to, go through the music and learn the sequencing and why you actually like a song or why you know the lyrics to a song. That's why country music and pop music is so, easy to catch on to, because they write the lyrics to where you can learn the hook and the pre-hook as you're listening to it. So before the song is even over, you know the whole motherfucking song. You might want to hear that bitch again, or by the time you hear it again, you know how to sing it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what a great performance is. To me, if I could show up and I don't even know the band or know the lyrics to the song, and I end up liking it, end up singing it, that's a great song. You dig what I'm saying? And that's what I bring with my music. That's what I bring with my performance, and that's why I'm so confident to perform a song that nobody ever heard for the first time in front of 50,000.
Another first hit. Another Hearst hit. Feather Hurst hit.
Choose the phone you want on us. Verizon.
Change its hand. MVP Horford. Brown's going to make sure he didn't get another one blocked by Embiid. There's that sneak dunk by Jaylen Brown. Nice pass here by Horford.
Man, shout out my nigga Mike Hurst on the beat, man.
So diabetes, this changes things, huh? Hey, a lot of people in your corner, including Walgreens.
But do I have to give up sweets?
If you work out a diet plan, nothing is off limits.
I don't know if I can afford all these prescriptions.
We've got discount programs. You've got options.
I'm just glad I have you to talk to about this.
That's what I'm here for.
This CGM, still getting used to it.
Let's take a look.
When you need to talk diabetes, our pharmacists are here.
I mean, you just talk to them, and you just keep telling them to keep shooting, be aggressive. That's why you can't get too high, or you can't get too low. Some nights you're gonna make a lot of shots, a lot of tough ones, and some nights you're not gonna make them. So it's about finding other ways, to impact the game. I mean, for example, for myself, if I'm not making shots, I know that I gotta take another step defensively. Like I gotta, become, Bill Russell defensively to kind of like add it and have a bigger impact. And in those situations, that's the way I see it. Gotta get my teammates more involved. That's for me, and then that's for as far as for him, obviously it's up to him to figure it out, how to best help us. But I think, like I said, he's fine. Sometimes you make him, sometimes you miss him. We made a lot of shots in game one. Last two games it hasn't been going in. I have the trust in him to just telling him to keep being aggressive and keep shooting.
Rumor has it you're considering a trade to leave the booth for the bar.
Listen, Nikki, I'm always looking for the best opportunity to watch, but I'm just focused on getting the next round. Oh, beers. Yeah.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Gets Booker and Durant and get better shots out of that.
Booker on the floater at 34 in game one. Here is Booker. He got it.
Sometimes you have those nights.
Booker using his strength, took it right to Caldwell Pope. Missed opportunity for the Nuggets. Now Booker alone. Put it! It also means TJ Warren. Booker points and hits for the top-seeded Nuggets. Booker, he got it. Here's Booker guzzling in and hitting again.
Excellent box out from Landry Shamet on Nikola Jokic as Devin Booker.
3-on-2 developing. Booker fades and hits with the Lakers.
No, that's going to be a fun series to watch. But right now, this is the Phoenix Suns' second quarter.
Booker, you bet.
To do their thing.
Booker veers to the ring. Yet to score in this third. Booker has scored now. Floor. Booker, he got it.
He started.
Booker connects. Jittering into the paint. Booker. Oh my! That is ridiculous.
Guys, I'll tell you what a heck of a call here this is, too. It's really a difficult situation here.
Doubled. Finds Booker on the move. He got it. Slicing through, cuts it up and in. 45. Devin Booker.
Rumor has it you're considering a trade to leave the booth for the bar.
Listen, Nikki, I'm always looking for the best opportunity to watch, but I'm just focused on getting the next round. Oh, beers. Yeah.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Durant finds Warren. He's got a couple big buckets in the fourth. Shot clock fading. Durant, you bet. Here from moments ago.
And after a slow start for his first 8, never losing confidence.
We'll be here. So you can be there. Everything from vitamin A to vitamin Z. Delivered in 1 hour.
Terrence Ross. DJ Warren. Wow, body. What a highlight. Jokic, an absurd pass. And Porter, the ridiculous flush. Wow.
What a cut, what a pass, and whose baby is that? Somebody get that little baby out the street.
Ubrelvy helps you fight migraine attacks. You do it all. 1 dose of Ubrelvy quickly stops migraine in its tracks within 2 hours.
Do not take with strong CYP3A4 inhibitors. Most common side effects are nausea and tiredness.
Ask about Ubrelvy, the anytime, anywhere migraine medicine.
Take his hand. MVP Horford. Trying to make sure he didn't get another one blocked by Embiid. There's that sneak dunk by Jaylen Brown. Nice pass here by Horford.
So diabetes, this changes things, huh? Hey, a lot of people in your corner, including Walgreens.
But do I have to give up sweets?
If you work out a diet plan, nothing is off limits.
I don't know if I can afford all these prescriptions.
We've got discount programs. You've got options.
I'm just glad I have you to talk to about this.
That's what I'm here for.
This CGM, still getting used to it.
Let's take a look.
When you need to talk diabetes, our pharmacists are here.
I mean, you just talk to them, and you just keep telling them to keep shooting, be aggressive. That's why you can't get too high, or you can't get too low. Some nights you're gonna make a lot of shots, a lot of tough ones, and some nights you're not gonna make them. So it's about finding other ways, to impact the game. I mean, for example, for myself, if I'm not making shots. I know that I gotta take another step defensively. I gotta, become, Bill Russell defensively to kind of like add it and have a bigger impact. And in those situations, that's the way I see it. Gotta get my teammates more involved. And that's for me. And then that's for as far as for him. Obviously it's up to him to figure it out, how to best help us. But I think, like I said, he's fine. Sometimes you make him, sometimes you miss him. We made a lot of shots in game 1. The last 2 games it hasn't been going in. I have, the trust in them to, just tell them to keep being aggressive and keep shooting.
This isn't Charmin. No wonder I don't feel as clean.
Hurry up, Dad. You've been in there forever.
I'm trying. This cheap stuff is too thin.
I told you not to get the other toilet paper. Here's Charmin Ultra Strong.
Ah, my bottom's been saved. Woohoo!
With its diamond weave texture, Charmin Ultra Strong cleans better with fewer sheets and less effort.
What's everybody waiting for? This?
Okay, hon. We know you're clean. We all go. Why not enjoy the go with Charmin?
Gets Booker and Durant and get better shots out of that.
Booker on the floater at 34 in game 1. Here is Booker. He got it.
sometimes you have those nights.
Booker using his strength, took it right to Caldwell Pope. Missed opportunity for the Nuggets. Now Booker alone. Cut it! Could also mean TJ Warren. Booker points and hits for the top-seeded Nuggets. Booker, he got it. Here's Booker nuzzling in and hitting again.
Excellent box out from Landry Shamet on the Nikola Jokic. That's Devin Booker.
3-on-2 developing. Booker fades and hits with the Lakers.
No, that's going to be a fun series to watch. But right now, this is the Phoenix Suns' second quarter.
Booker, you bet.
To do their thing.
Booker veers to the ring. Yet to score in this third. Booker has scored now. Floor. Booker, he got it.
He started.
Booker connects. Jittering into the paint. Booker. Oh my! That is ridiculous.
Guys, I'll tell you, what a heck of a call here this is, too. It's really a difficult situation here.
Durant double. Finds Booker. On the move. He got it. Booker slicing through. Pumps it up and in. 45 for Devin Booker.
Ubrelvy helps you fight migraine attacks. You won't take a timeout. One dose of Ubrelvy quickly stops migraine in its tracks within 2 hours.
Do not take with strong 6-3-8-4 inhibitors. Most common side effects were nausea and tiredness.
Ask about Ubrelvy, the anytime, anywhere migraine medicine.
Durant finds Warren. He's had a couple big buckets in the fourth. Shot clock fading. Durant, you bet. Here from Kevin Durant moments ago.
And after a slow start, one for his first 8. Never losing confidence.
We'll be here so you can be there. Everything from vitamin A to vitamin Z, delivered in 1 hour.
Terrence Ross, TJ Warren.
Wow, body! What a highlight! Jokic, an absurd pass. And Porter, the ridiculous flush. Wow.
What a cut, what a pass, and whose baby is that? Somebody get that little baby out the street.
Ubrelvy helps you fight migraine attacks. You do it all. One dose of Ubrelvy quickly stops migraine in its tracks within 2 hours.
Do not take with strong 6-3-8-4 inhibitors. Most common side effects were nausea and tiredness.
Ask about Ubrelvy, the anytime, anywhere migraine medicine.
Shake his hand. MVP Horford. Brown's going to make sure he didn't get another one blocked by Embiid. There's that sneak dunk by Jaylen Brown. Nice pass there by Horford.
Grab my hand!
Wait, are you sweating? Didn't you know Spice dry spray?
Of course I did. I'm not an idiot.
Lie to me, Dolphin. I'm going to sit right here. Old Spice has long-lasting sweat protection.
I'm telling you, I used to. Okay, I lied.
I mean, you just talk to him, and you just keep telling him to keep shooting, be aggressive. That's why you can't get too high, or you can't get too low. some nights you're gonna make a lot of shots, a lot of tough ones, and some nights you're not gonna make them. So it's about, finding other ways, to impact the game. I mean, for example, for myself, if I'm not making shots, I know that I gotta take another step defensively. Like I gotta, become, Bill Russell defensively to kind of like add it and, have a bigger impact. And, in those situations, that's the way I see it. Gotta get my teammates more involved. That's for me. And then that's for, as far as for him, obviously it's up to him to figure it out, how to best help us. But I think, like I said, he's fine. Sometimes you make him, sometimes you miss him. We made a lot of shots in game one. The last 2 games, it hasn't been going in. I have, the trust in them to, just tell them to keep being aggressive and keep shooting.
It's another Hearst hit.
And we're done.
So, what about these?
Looks right.
Quick, the quicker picker-upper. When you gotta get it done, 1 sheet is all you need. And Bounty is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less and get the job done with 1. This works. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Gets Booker and Durant and get better shots out of that.
Booker on the floater at 34 in game 1. Here is Booker. He got it.
Sometimes you have those nights.
Booker using his strength took it right to Caldwell Pope. Missed opportunity for the Nuggets. Now Booker alone. Cut it. Could also mean TJ Warren. Booker points and hits for the top-seeded Nuggets. Booker, he got it. Here's Booker nuzzling in and hitting again.
Excellent box out from Andrew Shaman on Nikola Jokic as Devin Booker.
3-on-2 developing. Booker fades and it's hit.
With the Lakers, that's going to be a fun series to watch. But right now, this is the Phoenix Suns second quarter.
Booker, you bet.
To do their thing.
Booker peers to the ring. Yet to score in his third. Booker has scored now. Booker, he got it.
He started.
Booker connects. Jittering into the paint. Booker. Oh my! That is ridiculous.
Guys, I'll tell you what a heck of a call here this is, too. It's a really difficult situation here.
Durant double. Finds Booker. On the move. He got it. Booker slicing through. Cups it up and in. 45 for Devin Booker.
Rumor has it you're considering a trade to leave the booth for the bar.
Listen, Nikki, I'm always looking for the best opportunity to watch, but I'm just focused on getting the next round. Beers. Yeah.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Durant finds Warren. He's had a couple big buckets in the fourth. Shot clock fading. Durant, you bet. Here from Kevin Durant moments ago.
And after a slow start, 1 for his first 8. Never losing confidence.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're deadly. Sometimes when the environment is heavy, it's like something that takes me away. Music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
Terrence Ross, TJ Warren.
Wow, body! What a highlight! Jokic
Jaylen Brown. Nice pass there by Horford.
Legendary performance tonight watching basketball at Dave & Buster's. How's it feel?
Well, vindicated, Nikki. That's the only thing I can say. You know, there's a lot of people who don't see what you do behind the scenes. You know, they don't see you sitting on the couch by yourself watching TV, right? They don't see you eating wings by yourself, right? They say you gotta get up, you gotta get a job. And to them, I say tonight proves you wrong.
Vindicated indeed. The slam dunk deal. Score a power card with an entree for $29.99 at Dave & Buster's.
I mean, you just talk to them, man. You just keep timing and keep shooting, be aggressive. That's why you can't get too high. You can't get too low. Some nights you gonna make a lot of shots, a lot of tough ones, and some nights you're not gonna make them. So it's about finding other ways to impact the game. I mean, for example, for myself, if I'm not making shots. I know that I gotta take another step defensively. Like I gotta, become, Bill Russell defensively to kind of like add it and have a bigger impact. And in those situations, like that's the way I see it. Gotta get my teammates more involved. That's for me, and then that's for as far as for him. Obviously it's up to him to figure out, how to best help us. But I think, like I said, it's fine. Sometimes you make it, sometimes you miss it. We made a lot of shots in game one. Last two games we haven't been going in. I have the trust in them to just tell them to keep being aggressive and keep shooting.
Admit it, you use my Old Spice body wash.
Of course. I'm not letting hotel soap near my skin, right?
Man, I'm gonna be ashy.
It's the lavender meant for me.
Get that. Savannah, if you don't get your moisturized hands off my body wash.
Gets Booker and Durant and get better shots out of that. Booker on the floater at 34 in game one. Here is Booker. He got it. Sometimes you have those nights. Booker using his strength, taking right to Caldwell Pope. Missed opportunity for the Nuggets. Now Booker alone. Also means TJ Warren. Booker points and hits for the top seed Nuggets. Booker, he got it. Here's Booker. Nuzzling in and hitting again. Locked out. Andrew Shammons. As Devin Booker. 3-on-2 developing. Booker fades and hits. With the Lakers. That's going to be a fun series to watch. But right now, this is the Phoenix Suns second quarter. Booker. You bet. To do their thing. Booker veers to the ring. Yet to score his third. Booker has scored now 4. Booker, he got it. He started. Booker connects. Jittering into the paint. Booker. Ridiculous.
Guys, I'll tell you, what a heck of a call here this is, too. It's a really difficult situation here.
Durant double. Durant's Booker on the move. He got it. Booker slicing through, puts it up and in. 45 for Devin Booker.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're sometimes when the environment is heavy, so like something that takes me away. Music creates moments. back to that moment.
Durant finds Warren. He's had a couple of big buckets in the fourth. Shot clock fading. Durant, you bet. Moments ago.
And after a slow start, one for his first 8. Never losing confidence.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're very good. Sometimes when the environment is heavy, it's like something that takes me away. Music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
Terrence Ross, TJ Warren.
What a highlight. Jokic, an absurd pass. And Porter, the ridiculous flush.
Wow. What a cut. What a pass. And whose baby is that? Somebody get that little baby out the street.
Man, shout out my nigga Mike Hurst on the beat, man.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're heavy. But sometimes when the environment is heavy, it's like something that takes me away. Music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
Shake his hand. MVP Horford. Brown's going to make sure he didn't get another one blocked by Embiid. There's that sneak dunk by Jaylen Brown. Nice pass here by Horford.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're heavy. But sometimes when the environment is heavy, it's like something that takes me away. Music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
I mean, you just talk to him, and you just keep telling him to keep shooting, be aggressive. That's why you can't get too high, or you can't get too low. Some nights you're gonna make a lot of shots, a lot of tough ones, and some nights you're not gonna make them. So it's about finding other ways, to impact the game. I mean, for example, for myself, if I'm not making shots, I know that I gotta take another step defensively. Like I gotta, become, Bill Russell defensively to kind of like add it and have a bigger impact. And in those situations, that's the way I see it. Gotta get my teammates more involved. That's for me, and then that's for as far as for him. Obviously it's up to him to figure it out. How to best help us. But I think, like I said, he's fine. Sometimes you make him, sometimes you miss them. We made a lot of shots in game one. The last 2 games he hasn't been going in. I have the trust in them to just telling them to keep being aggressive and keep shooting.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're heavy. But sometimes when the environment is heavy, it's like something that takes me away. Music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
Gets Booker and Durant and get better shots out of that.
Booker on the floater at 34 in game one. Here is Booker. He got it.
Sometimes you have those nights.
Booker using his strength, took it right to Caldwell Pope. Missed opportunity for the Nuggets. Now Booker alone. Cut it! Could also mean TJ Warren. Booker hoists and hits for the top-seeded Nuggets. Booker, he got it. Here's Booker nuzzling in and hitting again.
Excellent box out from Landry Shamet on Nikola Jokic as Devin Booker.
3-on-2 developing. Booker fades and hits.
this is, too. It's a really difficult situation here.
Durant double, finds Booker, on the move, he got it! Booker, slicing through, cuts it up, and in! 45 for Devin Booker!
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're heavy. But sometimes when the environment is heavy, it's like it's something that takes me away. Music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
Durant finds Warren. He's had a couple big buckets in the fourth. Shot clock fading. Durant, you bet! Good year from Kevin Durant moments ago.
And after a slow start, 1 for his first 8. Never losing confidence.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're heavy. But sometimes when the environment is heavy, it's like it's something that takes me away. Music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
Terrence Ross, TJ Warren. Wow, body! What a highlight! Jokic, an absurd pass, and Porter, the ridiculous flush. Wow.
What a cut, what a pass, and whose baby is that? Somebody get that little baby out the street.
It's another Hearst hit.
Rumor has it you're considering a trade to leave the booth for the bar.
Listen, Nikki, I'm always looking for the best opportunity to watch, but I'm just focused on getting the next round of beers. Yeah.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Shake his hand. MVP Horford. Brown's going to make sure he didn't get another one blocked by Embiid. There's that sneak dunk by Jaylen Brown. Nice pass here by Horford.
From prom dresses to workouts and new adventures, you hope the more you give, the less they'll miss. But even if your team was vaccinated against meningitis in the past, they may be missing vaccination for meningitis B. Although uncommon, up to 1 in 5 survivors of meningitis will have long-term consequences. Now, as you're thinking about all the vaccines your teen might need, make sure you ask your doctor if your teen is missing meningitis B vaccination.
I mean, you just talk to them, and you just keep telling them to keep shooting, be aggressive. That's why you can't get too high, or you can't get too low. Some nights you're gonna make a lot of shots, a lot of tough ones, and some nights you're not gonna make them. So it's about finding other ways, to impact the game. I mean, for example, for myself, if I'm not making shots, I know that I gotta take another step defensively. Like I gotta, become, Bill Russell defensively to kind of like add it and have a bigger impact. And in those situations, that's the way I see it. Gotta get my teammates more involved. That's for me, and then that's for as far as for him. Obviously it's up to him to figure it out, how to best help us. But I think, like I said, he's fine. Sometimes you make him, sometimes you miss him. We made a lot of shots in game 1. Last 2 games it hasn't been going in. I have the trust in them to just telling them to keep being aggressive and keep shooting.
Rumor has it you're considering a trade to leave the booth for the bar.
Listen, Nikki, I'm always looking for the best opportunity to watch, but I'm just focused on getting the next round. Of beers. Yeah.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Gets Booker and Durant and get better shots out of that.
Booker on the floater at 34 in game one. Here is Booker. He got it.
Well, sometimes you have those nights.
Booker using his strength took it right to Caldwell Pope. Missed opportunity for the Nuggets. Now Booker alone. Cut it. Could also mean TJ Warren. Booker points and hits for the top-seeded Nuggets. Booker, he got it. Here's Booker nuzzling in and hitting again.
Excellent box out for Landry Shamet on the Kobe Jokic as Devin Booker.
3-on-2 developing. Booker fades and hits
with the Lakers. No, that's going to be a fun series to watch. But right now, this is the Phoenix Suns second quarter.
Booker, you bet. To do their thing. Booker veers to the ring. Yet to score in this third. Booker has scored now. Forward. Booker, he got it.
He started.
Booker connects. Jittering into the paint. Booker. Oh my! That is ridiculous.
Guys, I'll tell you what a heck of a call here this is too. It's really a difficult situation here.
Durant double finds Booker on the move. He got it. Booker slicing through, cuts it up and in. 45 for Devin Booker.
Breakout night watching sports at Dave & Buster's. How's it feel?
I just never imagined I'd be here watching on a 40-foot screen, and to do it with my old man in the crowd, it's special.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Durant finds Warren. He's had a couple big buckets in the fourth. Shot clock fading. Durant, you bet. Here from Kevin Durant moments ago.
And after a slow start, one for his first 8. Never losing confidence.
Breakout night watching sports at Dave & Buster's. How's it feel?
I just never imagined I'd be here watching on a 40-foot screen, and to do it with my old man in the crowd, it's special.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Terrence Ross, TJ Warren.
Wow, body! What a highlight! Jokic, an absurd pass, and Porter, the ridiculous clutch.
Wow. What a cut, what a pass, and whose baby is that? Somebody get that little baby out the street.
Rumor has it you're considering a trade to leave the booth for the bar.
Listen, Nikki, I'm always looking for the best opportunity to watch, but I'm just focused on getting the next round. Of beers. Yeah.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Shake his hand. MVP Horford. Brown's going to make sure he didn't get another one blocked by Embiid. There's that sneak dunk by Jaylen Brown. Nice pass here by Horford.
Breakout night watching sports at Dave & Buster's. How's it feel?
I just never imagined I'd be here watching on a 40-foot screen, and to do it with my old man in the crowd, it's special.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
I mean, you just talk to him, and you just keep telling him to keep shooting, be aggressive. That's why you can't get too high, or you can't get too low. Some nights you're gonna make a lot of shots, a lot of tough ones, and some nights you're not gonna make them. So it's about finding other ways to impact the game. I mean, for example, for myself, if I'm not making shots, I know that I gotta take another step defensively. Like I gotta become Bill Russell defensively to kind of like add it and have a bigger impact. And in those situations, that's the way I see it. Gotta get my teammates more involved. That's for me, and then that's for as far as for him, obviously it's up to him to figure it out, how to best help us. But I think, like I said, he's fine. Sometimes you make him, sometimes you miss it. We made a lot of shots in game one. Last 2 games it hasn't been going in. I have the trust in them to just tell them to keep being aggressive and keep shooting.
From prom dresses to workouts and new adventures, you hope the more you give, the less they'll miss. But even if your team was vaccinated against meningitis in the past, they may be missing vaccination for meningitis B. Although uncommon, up to 1 in 5 survivors of meningitis will have long-term consequences. Now, as you're thinking about all the vaccines your team might need, make sure you ask your doctor if your team is missing meningitis B vaccination.
Gets Booker and Durant and get better shots out of that.
Booker on the floater at 34 in game 1. Here is Booker. He got it.
Sometimes you have those nights.
Booker using his strength took it right to Caldwell Pope. Missed opportunity for the Nuggets. Now Booker alone. Cut it. It also means TJ Warren. Booker points and hits for the top-seeded Nuggets. Booker, he got it. Here's Booker, nuzzling in and hitting again.
Excellent box out from Landry Shamet on Nikola Jokic as Devin Booker.
3-on-2 developing. Booker fades and hits.
With the Lakers. No, that's going to be a fun series to watch. But right now, this is the Phoenix Suns second quarter.
Booker, you bet.
To do their thing.
Booker appears to the ring. Yet to score in this third. Booker has scored now. Booker, he got it.
He started.
Booker connects. Jittering into the paint. Booker. Oh my! That is ridiculous.
Guys, I'll tell you what a heck of a call here this is too. It's a really difficult situation here.
Durant double, finds Booker, on the move, he got it. Booker, slicing through, cups it up, and in! 45 for Devin Booker.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're there with it. Sometimes when the environment is heavy, it's like something that takes me away. Music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
Durant finds Warren. He's had a couple big buckets in the fourth. Shot clock fading. Durant, you bet. Here from Kevin Durant moments ago.
And after a slow start, 1 for his first 8. Never losing confidence.
It's another Hearst hit.
Migraine hits hard, so you hit back with Ubrelvy. You put it all on the line. 1 dose of Ubrelvy quickly stops migraine in its tracks within 2 hours.
Do not take with strong CYP4 inhibitors. Most common side effects were nausea and tiredness.
Ask about Ubrelvy, the anytime, anywhere migraine medicine.
Terrence Ross, TJ Warren.
Wow, body! What a highlight! Jokic in a
Hyundai Tucson comes with America's best warranty. It's like a mental vacation from worry that no other brand offers. Free from worry on ski trips, at the beach, don't get too sandy now, or way out in wherever. Take a mental vacation or a vacation in Hyundai Tucson. Leave those worries behind. The Hyundai Tucson with America's best warranty.
Jaylen Brown, nice pass here by Horford.
Here's a life hack. While you're physically at work, you can be mentally somewhere else entirely. So grab a refreshing summer edition Red Bull slush and imagine you're at the pool or literally anywhere else but at work. Sonic Red Bull Summer Edition slush. Sonic.
I mean, you just talk to him, and you just keep telling him to keep shooting, be aggressive. That's why you can't get too high, you can't get too low. Some nights you're gonna make a lot of shots, a lot of tough ones, and some nights you're not gonna make them. So it's about finding other ways to impact the game. I mean, for example, for myself, if I'm not making shots, I know that I gotta take another step defensively. I gotta, become, Bill Russell defensively to kind of like have it and, have a bigger impact. And, in those situations, that's the way I see it. I gotta get my teammates more involved. That's for me, and then that's for, as far as for him, obviously it's up to him to figure out, how to best help us. But I think, like I said, it's fine. Sometimes you make them, sometimes you miss it. We made a lot of shots in game one. Last two games it hasn't been going in. I have the trust in them to just tell them to keep being aggressive and keep shooting.
Gets Booker and Durant and get better shots out of that.
Booker on the floater at 34 in game one. Here is Booker. He got it.
Sometimes you have those nights.
Booker using his strength, took it right to the ball well book. Missed opportunity for the Nuggets. Now Booker alone. Cut it. Would also mean TJ Warren. Booker points and hits for the top seed Nuggets. Booker, he got it. Here's Booker. Guzzling in and hitting again.
That's Devin Booker.
3-on-2 developing. Booker, Mays, and hits.
With the Lakers. That's going to be a fun series to watch. But right now, this is the Phoenix Suns
certain way because you're heavy. Sometimes when the environment is heavy, it's like something that takes me away. Music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
Shake his hand. MVP Horford. Inside Brown. Brown's going to make sure he didn't get another one blocked by Embiid. There's that sneak dunk by Jaylen Brown. Nice pass here by Horford.
It's another Hearst hit.
So diabetes, this changes things, huh? Hey, a lot of people in your corner, including Walgreens.
But do I have to give up sweets?
If you work out a diet plan, nothing is off limits. I don't know if I can afford all these prescriptions. We've got discount programs. You've got options.
I'm just glad I have you to talk to about this.
That's what I'm here for.
This CGM, still getting used to it.
Let's take a look.
When you need to talk diabetes, our pharmacists are here.
I mean, you just talk to them, and you just keep telling them to keep shooting, be aggressive. That's why you can't get too high, or you can't get too low. Some nights you're gonna make a lot of shots, a lot of tough ones, and some nights you're not gonna make them. So it's about finding other ways, to impact the game. I mean, for example, for myself, if I'm not making shots. I know that I gotta take another step defensively. Like I gotta, become, Bill Russell defensively to kind of like add it and have a bigger impact. And in those situations, that's the way I see it. Gotta get my teammates more involved. That's for me, and then that's for as far as for him. Obviously it's up to him to figure it out, how to best help us. But I think, like I said, he's fine. Sometimes you make him, sometimes you miss him. We made a lot of shots in game one. The last two games he hasn't been going in. I have, the trust in him to, just telling him to keep being aggressive and keep shooting.
Start your day with Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
Gets Booker and Durant and get better shots out of that.
Booker on the floater at 34 in game one. Here is Booker. He got it.
Sometimes you have those nights.
Booker using his strength, took it right to Caldwell Pope. Missed opportunity for the Nuggets. Now Booker alone. Cut it! It also means TJ Warren. Booker poise and hits for the top-seeded Nuggets. Booker, he got it. Here's Booker nuzzling in and hitting again.
Excellent box out from Landry Shamet on Nikola Jokic as Devin Booker.
3-on-2 developing. Booker fades and hits with the Lakers.
No, that's going to be a fun series to watch. But right now, this is the Phoenix Suns second quarter.
Booker, you bet.
To do their thing.
Booker veers to the ring. Yet to score in this third. Booker has scored now. 4. Booker, he got it.
He's started.
Booker connects. Jittering into the paint. Booker. Oh my! That is ridiculous.
Guys, I'll tell you, what a heck of a call here this is, too. It's a really difficult situation here.
Durant doubled, finds Booker, on the move, he got it. Booker, slicing through, pumps it up, and in! 45 for Devin Booker.
Ubrelvy helps you fight migraine attacks. You won't take a timeout. One dose of Ubrelvy quickly stops migraine in its tracks within 2 hours.
Do not take with strong 6-3-4 inhibitors. Most common side effects were nausea and tiredness.
Ask about Ubrelvy for anytime, anywhere migraine medicine.
Durant finds Warren. He's had a couple big buckets in the fourth. Shot clock fading. Durant, you bet. Here from Kevin Durant moments ago.
And after a slow start, one for his first 8. Never losing confidence.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're MVP. Sometimes when the environment is heavy, like something that takes me away. Music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
Terrence Ross, TJ Warren. Wow, body! What a highlight! Jokic, an absurd pass, and Porter, the ridiculous flush. Wow.
What a cut, what a pass, and whose baby is that? Somebody get that little baby out the street.
It's another Hearst hit.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're the MVP. Sometimes when the environment is heavy, like something that takes me away. Music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
Shake his hand. MVP Horford. Brown's going to make sure he didn't get another one blocked by Embiid.
There's that sneak dunk by Jaylen Brown. Nice pass here by Horford.
Rumor has it you're considering a trade to leave the booth for the bar.
Listen, Nikki, I'm always looking for the best opportunity to watch, but I'm just focused on getting the next round. Beers. Yeah.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
I mean, you just talk to him, and you just keep telling him to keep shooting, be aggressive. That's why you can't get too high, or you can't get too low. Some nights you're gonna make a lot of shots, a lot of tough ones, and some nights you're not gonna make them. So it's about finding other ways, to impact the game. I mean, for example, for myself, if I'm not making shots, I know that I gotta take another step defensively. Like I gotta, become, Bill Russell defensively to kind of like add it and have a bigger impact. And in those situations, that's the way I see it. Get my teammates more involved. That's for me. And that's for as far as for him. It's up to him to figure it out, how to help us. But I think, like I said, he's fine. Sometimes you make him, sometimes you miss him. We made a lot of shots in game 1. The last 2 games, it hasn't been going in. I have, the trust in him to, just telling him to keep being aggressive and keep shooting.
It's another Hearst hit.
So diabetes, this changes things, huh?
Hey, a lot of people in your corner, including Walgreens.
But do I have to give up sweets?
If you work out a diet plan, nothing is off limits.
I don't know if I can afford all these prescriptions.
We've got discount programs. You've got options.
I'm just glad I have you to talk to about this.
That's what I'm here for.
This CGM, still getting used to it.
Let's take a look. When you need to talk diabetes, our pharmacists are here.
Gets Booker and Durant and get better shots out of that.
Booker on the floater at 34 in game 1. Here is Booker. He got it.
Sometimes you have those nights.
Booker using his strength, took it right to Caldwell Pope. Missed opportunity for the Nuggets. Now Booker alone. Cut it! Could also mean TJ Warren. Booker points and hits for the top-seeded Nuggets. Booker, he got it. Here's Booker nuzzling in and hitting again.
Excellent box out from Landry Shaman on the goal of Jokic as Devin Booker.
3-on-2 developing. Booker fades and hits
with the Lakers. You know, that's going to be a fun series to watch. But right now, this is the Phoenix Suns second quarter.
Booker, you bet.
To do their thing.
Booker veers to the ring. Yet to score in this third. Booker has scored now. Floor. Booker, he got it. Started. Jittering into the paint. Booker. Oh my! That is ridiculous.
Guys, I tell you, what a heck of a call here this is, too. It's really a difficult situation here.
Durant double, finds Booker, on the move, he got it. Booker, slicing through, pumps it up, and in! 45 for Devin Booker.
Breakout night watching sports at Dave & Buster's. How's it feel?
I just never imagined I'd be here watching on a 40-foot screen, and to do it with my old man in the crowd, it's special.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Durant finds Warren. He's had a couple big buckets in the fourth. Shot clock fading. Durant, you bet. Here from Kevin Durant moments ago.
And after a slow start, one for his first 8. Never losing confidence.
Breakout night watching sports at Dave & Buster's. How's it feel?
I just never imagined I'd be here watching on a 40-foot screen, and to do it with my old man in the crowd, it's special.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Terrence Ross, TJ Warren.
Wow, body! What a highlight! Jokic, an absurd pass, and Porter, the ridiculous flush.
Wow. What a cut, what a pass, and whose baby is that? Somebody get that little baby out the street.
Breakout night watching sports at Dave & Buster's. How's it feel?
I just never imagined I'd be here watching on a 40-foot screen, and to do it with my old man in the crowd, it's special.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Shake his hand. MVP Horford. Brown's going to make sure he didn't get another one blocked by Embiid.
There's that sneak dunk by Jaylen Brown. Nice pass here by Horford.
Breakout night watching sports at Dave & Buster's. How's it feel?
I just never imagined I'd be here watching on a 40-foot screen, and to do it with my old man in the crowd, it's special.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
I mean, you just talk to him, and you just keep telling him to keep shooting, be aggressive. That's why you can't get too high, or you can't get too low. Some nights you're gonna make a lot of shots, a lot of tough ones, and some nights you're not gonna make them. So it's about finding other ways, to impact the game. I mean, for example, for myself, if I'm not making shots, I know that I gotta take another step defensively. Like I gotta, become, Bill Russell. defensively to kind of like add it and have a bigger impact. And in those situations, that's the way I see it. Got to get my teammates more involved. That's for me, and then that's for as far as for him. Obviously it's up to him to figure it out. How to best help us. But I think, like I said, he's fine. Sometimes you make him, sometimes you miss him. We made a lot of shots in game one. The last 2 games it hasn't been going in. I have the trust in him to just telling him to keep being aggressive and keep shooting.
It's another Hearst hit.
Rumor has it you're considering a trade to leave the booth for the bar.
Listen, Nikki, I'm always looking for the best opportunity to watch, but I'm just focused on getting the next round. Of beers. Yeah.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Gets Booker and Durant and get better shots out of that.
Booker on the floater at 34 in game one. Here is Booker. He got it.
Sometimes you have those nights.
Booker using his strength, took it right to Caldwell Pope. Missed opportunity for the Nuggets. Now Booker alone. Cut it. It also means TJ Warren. Booker points and hits for the top-seeded Nuggets. Booker, he got it. Here's Booker nuzzling in and hitting again.
Excellent box out. Landry Shaman on Nikola Jokic as Devin Booker.
3-on-2 developing. Booker fades and hits
with the Lakers. No, that's going to be a fun series to watch. But right now, this is the Phoenix Suns second quarter.
Booker, you bet.
To do their thing.
Booker veers to the ring. Yet to score in this third. Booker has scored now. Floor. Booker, he got it.
He started.
Booker connects. Jittering into the paint. Booker. Oh my! That is ridiculous.
Guys, I tell you, what a heck of a call here this is too. It's a really difficult situation here.
Durant double finds Booker on the move. He got it. Booker slicing through, cups it up and in. 45 for Devin Booker.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're very good. Sometimes when the environment is heavy, it's like something that takes me away. Music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
Durant finds Warren. He's had a couple big buckets in the fourth. Shot clock fading. Durant, you bet. Here from Kevin Durant moments ago.
And after a slow start, one for his first 8. Never losing confidence.
It's another Hearst hit.
We'll be here so you can be there. Everything from vitamin A to vitamin Z's delivered in 1 hour.
Terrence Ross, TJ Warren.
Wow, body! What a highlight! Jokic, an absurd pass, and Porter, the ridiculous clutch. Wow.
What a cut. What a pass. And whose baby is that? Somebody get that little baby out the street.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're very good. Sometimes when the environment is heavy, it's like something that takes me away. music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
Take his hand. MVP Horford. Another one blocked by Embiid.
There's that sneak dunk by Jaylen Brown. Nice pass here by Horford.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're playing. Sometimes when the environment is heavy, when something that takes me away, music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
I mean, you just talk to him, and you just keep telling him to keep shooting, be aggressive. That's why you can't get too high, you can't get too low. Sometimes you're gonna make a lot of shots, a lot of tough ones, and sometimes you're not gonna make them. So it's about finding other ways, to impact the game. I mean, for example, for myself, if I'm not making shots, I know that I gotta take another step defensively. Like I gotta, become, Bill Russell defensively to kind of like add it and have a bigger impact. And in those situations, like that's the way I see it. I gotta get my teammates more involved. That's for me, and then that's when as far as from here, obviously it's up to them to figure out how to best help us. But I think, like I said, he's fine. Sometimes you make them, sometimes you miss it. We made a lot of shots in game one. Last 2 games it hasn't been going in. I have the trust in them to just tell them to keep being aggressive and keep shooting.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're playing. Sometimes when the environment is heavy, when something that takes me away, music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
Gets Booker and Durant and get better shots out of that. Booker on the floater. 34 in game one. Here is Booker. He got it. Sometimes you have those nights. Booker using his strength, took it right to Caldwell Pope. Missed opportunity for the Nuggets. Now Booker alone. Put it! Could also mean TJ Warren. Booker poise and hits for the top-seeded Nuggets. Booker, he got it. Here's Booker nuzzling in and hitting again. Excellent box out. Damage on the corner of Jokic as Devin Booker. 3-on-2 developing. Booker fades and hits with the Lakers. That's going to be a fun series to watch. But right now, this is the Phoenix Suns second quarter. Booker, you get it. To do that thing. Booker appears to the rim. Gets a score in this third. Booker has scored now. 4. Booker, he got it. He started.
we'll be here so you can be there. Everything from vitamin A to vitamin Z's, delivered in 1 hour.
I mean, you just talk to him, and you just keep telling him to keep shooting, be aggressive. That's why you can't get too high, or you can't get too low. Some nights you're gonna make a lot of shots, a lot of tough ones, and some nights you're not gonna make them. So it's about finding other ways to impact the game. I mean, for example, for myself, if I'm not making shots, I know that I gotta take another step defensively. Like I gotta, become, Bill Russell defensively to kind of like add it and have a bigger impact. And in those situations, that's the way I see it. I gotta get my teammates more involved. That's for me, and then that's for as far as for him. Obviously it's up to him to figure it out. How to best help us. But I think, like I said, he's fine. Sometimes you make him, sometimes you miss him. We made a lot of shots in game one. Last 2 games it hasn't been going in. I have the trust in them to just telling them to keep being aggressive and keep shooting.
Admit it, you use my Old Spice body wash.
Of course. I'm not letting hotel soap near my skin. Right.
Now I'm gonna be ashy.
It's the lavender I meant for me. Get that.
Savannah, if you don't get your moisturized hands off my body wash.
No, he did.
Gets Booker and Durant and get better shots out of that.
Booker on the floater at 34 in game one. Here is Booker. He got it.
Sometimes you have those nights.
Booker using his strength, took it right to Caldwell Pope. Missed opportunity for the Nuggets. Now Booker alone. Cut it! It also means TJ Warren. Booker poise and hits for the top-seeded Nuggets. Booker, he got it. It is Booker nuzzling in and hitting again.
Excellent box out for Landry Shamet on Nikola Jokic as Devin Booker.
3-on-2 developing. Booker fades and hits
with the Lakers. No, that's going to be a fun series to watch. But right now, this is the Phoenix Suns' second quarter.
Booker, you bet.
To do their thing.
Booker veers to the ring. Yet to score in this third. Booker has scored now. Floor. Booker, he got it.
He started.
Booker connects. Jittering into the paint. Booker. Oh my! That is ridiculous.
Guys, I'll tell you what a heck of a call here this is too. It's a really difficult situation here.
Durant double finds Booker on the move. He got it. Booker slicing through, pumps it up and in. 45 for Devin Booker.
Breakout night watching sports at Dave & Buster's. How's it feel?
I just never imagined I'd be here watching on a 40-foot screen, and to do it with my old man in the crowd, it's special.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Durant finds Warren. He's had a couple big buckets in the fourth. Shot clock fading. Durant, you bet. You hear from Kevin Durant moments ago.
And after a slow start, 1 for his first 8. Never losing confidence.
a trade to leave the booth for the bar.
Listen, Nikki, I'm always looking for the best opportunity to watch, but I'm just focused on getting the next round of beers. Yeah.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Terrence Ross, TJ Warren.
Wow, body! What a highlight! Jokic, an absurd pass, and Porter, the ridiculous flush.
Wow. What a cut, what a pass, and whose baby is that? Somebody get that little baby out the street.
Rumor has it you're considering a trade to leave the booth for the bar.
Listen, Nikki, I'm always looking for the best opportunity to watch, but I'm just focused on getting the next round of beers. Yeah.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Shake his hand. MVP Horford. Brown's going to make sure he didn't get another one blocked by Embiid. There's that sneak dunk by Jaylen Brown. Nice pass here by Horford.
Start your day with Embers, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
I mean, you just talk to him, man. You just keep telling him to keep shooting, be aggressive. That's why you can't get too high. You can't get too low. Some nights you're gonna make a lot of shots, a lot of tough ones, and some nights you're not gonna make them. So it's about finding other ways. To impact the game. I mean, for example, for myself, if I'm not making shots, I know that I gotta take another step defensively. Like I gotta, become, Bill Russell defensively to kind of like add it and have a bigger impact. And in situations like that's the way I see it. Gotta get my teammates more involved. That's for me, and then that's for as far as for him, obviously it's up to him to figure out, how to best help us. But I think, like I said, he's fine. Sometimes you make him, sometimes you miss him. We made a lot of shots in game one. The last 2 games it hasn't been going in. I have the trust in him to just telling him to keep being aggressive and keep shooting.
Interesting piece. Let me bring in my expert.
So many scratches.
Those are from my car keys.
Such a rich history. This won't do well at auction, but at AT&T, it's worth a brand new Samsung Galaxy S23.
Wait, really? What about this?
AT&T's deal is back. Everyone gets a free new Samsung Galaxy S23 with a Galaxy phone trade-in. Any year, any condition.
Gets and get better shots out of that.
Booker on the floater. 34 in game 1. Here is Booker. He got it.
Sometimes you have those nights.
Booker using his strength took it right to Caldwell Pope. Big opportunity for the Nuggets. Now Booker alone. Cut it. Could also mean TJ Warren. Booker points and hits for the top seed Nuggets. Booker, he got it. Here's Booker nuzzling in and hitting again.
Bombs out from Landry Shamet on Nikola Jokic as Devin Booker.
3-on-2 developing. Booker fades and hits with the Lakers.
Well, that's going to be a fun series to watch. But right now, this is the
heck of a call here this is, too. It's really a difficult situation here.
Durant double, finds Booker, on the move, he got it. Booker slicing through, pumps it up, and in! 45 for Devin Booker.
Breakout night watching sports at Dave & Buster's. How's it feel?
I just never imagined I'd be here watching on a 40-foot screen, and to do it with my old man in the crowd, it's special.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Durant finds Warren. He's had a couple big buckets in the fourth. Shot clock fading. Durant, you bet! Here from Kevin Durant moments ago.
And after a slow start, one for his first 8, never losing confidence.
Breakout night watching sports at Dave & Buster's. How's it feel?
I just never imagined I'd be here watching on a 40-foot screen, and to do it with my old man in the crowd, it's special.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Terrence Ross, TJ Warren.
Wow, body! What a highlight! You don't mention an absurd pass. And Porter, the ridiculous clutch.
What a cut, what a pass, and whose baby is that? Somebody get that little baby out the street.
Rumor has it you're considering a trade to leave the booth for the bar.
Listen, Nikki, I'm always looking for the best opportunity to watch, but I'm just focused on getting the next round. Beers, yeah.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Shake his hand. MVP Horford. Brown's going to make sure he didn't get another one blocked by Embiid. There's that sneak dunk by Jaylen Brown. Nice pass here by Horford.
Interesting piece. Let me bring in my expert.
So many scratches.
Those are from my car keys.
Such a rich history. This won't do well at auction, but at AT&T, it's worth a brand new Samsung Galaxy S23.
Wait, really? What about this?
AT&T's deal is back. Everyone gets a free new Samsung Galaxy S23 with a Galaxy phone trade-in. Any year, any condition.
I mean, you just talk to him, and you just keep telling him to keep shooting, be aggressive. That's why you can't get too high, or you can't get too low. Some nights you're gonna make a lot of shots, a lot of tough ones, and some nights you're not gonna make them. So it's about finding other ways, to impact the game. I mean, for example, for myself, if I'm not making shots, I know that I gotta take another step defensively. Like I gotta, become, Bill Russell defensively to kind of like add it and have a bigger impact. And in those situations, that's the way I see it. Gotta get my teammates more involved. That's for me, and then that's for as far as for him. Obviously it's up to him to figure it out, how to best help us. But I think, like I said, he's fine. Sometimes you make him, sometimes you miss him. We made a lot of shots in game one. Last 2 games it hasn't been going in. I have the trust in him to just tell him to keep being aggressive and keep shooting.
It's another another first hit.
Sometimes we win, sometimes we try to fit it all in. Sometimes we don't know what's in store. Sometimes we find what we're looking for. Sometimes we're bold and easy and free. Sometimes 1 and 1 makes 3. So much to love along this ride. That's why Nationwide is on your side.
Gets Booker and Durant and getting better shots out of that. Booker on the floater at 34 in game 1. Here is Booker. He got it. Sometimes you have those nights. Booker using his strength, took it right to Caldwell Pope. Missed opportunity for the Nuggets. Now Booker alone. Connect. Could also mean TJ Warren. Booker points and hits for the top seeded Nuggets. Booker, he got it. It is Booker nuzzling in and hitting again. Excellent box out from Landry Shamet on Nikola Jokic as Devin Booker. 3-on-2 developing. Booker fades and hits with the Lakers. No, that's going to be a fun series to watch. But right now, this is the Phoenix Suns second quarter. Booker, you bet. Booker peers to the rim. Yet to score in his third. Booker has scored now. Booker, he got it. He's starting. Booker connects. Jittering into the paint. Booker. Oh my! That is ridiculous.
Guys, I'll tell you what a heck of a call here this is, too. It's really a difficult situation here.
Durant doubled, finds Booker, on the move, he got it. Booker slicing through, cups it up and in. 45 for Devin Booker.
Rumor has it you're considering a trade to leave the booth for the bar.
Listen, Nikki, I'm always looking for the best opportunity to watch, but I'm just focused on getting the next round. Beers. Yeah.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Durant finds Warren. He's had a couple big buckets in the fourth. Shot clock fading. Durant, you bet. Here from Kevin Durant moments ago.
And after a slow start, 1 for his first 8, never losing confidence.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're heavy, but sometimes when the environment is heavy, it's like something that takes me away. Music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
Terrence Ross, TJ Warren. Wow, body! What a highlight! Jokic, an absurd pass, and Porter, the ridiculous flush. Wow. What a cut! What a pass! And whose baby is that? Somebody get that little baby out the street.
Imagine a place where a cool summer breeze blows, and burgers have that smoky char grilled flavor. And also the breeze is your car's air conditioner, because you're eating at Sonic. New Sonic Griller. Sonic.
MVP Horford.
That sneak dunk by Jaylen Brown. Nice pass there by Horford.
prom dresses to workouts and new adventures, you hope the more you give, the less they'll miss. But even if your teen was vaccinated against meningitis in the past, they may be missing vaccination for meningitis B. Although uncommon, up to 1 in 5 survivors of meningitis will have long-term consequences. Now, as you're thinking about all the vaccines your teen might need, make sure you ask your doctor if your teen is missing meningitis B vaccination.
I mean, you just talk to them, and you just keep telling them to keep shooting, be aggressive. That's why you can't get too high, you can't get too low. Some nights you're gonna make a lot of shots, a lot of tough ones, and some nights you're not gonna make them. So it's about finding other ways to impact the game. I mean, for example, for myself, if I'm not making shots, I know that I gotta take another step defensively. I gotta, become Bill Russell defensively to kind of like add it and have a bigger impact. And in those situations, that's the way I see it. Gotta get my teammates more involved. That's for me, and then that's for as far as for him. Obviously, it's up to him to figure out how to best help us. But I think, like I said, it's fine. Sometimes you make them, sometimes you miss it. We made a lot of shots in game one. The last 2 games, it hasn't been going in. I have, trusted them to, just tell them to keep being aggressive and keep shooting.
Rumor has it you're considering a trade to leave the booth for the bar.
Listen, Nikki, I'm always looking for the best opportunity to watch, but I'm just focused on getting the next round of beers. Yeah.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Gets Booker and Durant and get better shots out of that.
Booker on the floater at 34 in game one. Here is Booker. He got it.
Sometimes you have those nights.
Booker using his strength took it right to a hook. Missed opportunity for the Nuggets. Now Booker alone. Put it. Also meet TJ Warren. Booker, boys, and hits. For the Time City Nuggets. Booker, he got it. It is Booker. Guzzling in and hitting again.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're the MVP. Sometimes when the environment is heavy, it's like something that takes me away. Music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
Shake his hand. MVP Horford. Brown's going to make sure he didn't get another one blocked by Embiid.
There's that sneak dunk by Jaylen Brown. Nice pass here by Horford.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're the MVP. Sometimes when the environment is heavy, it's like something that takes me away. Music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
I mean, you just talk to him, and you just keep telling him to keep shooting, be aggressive. That's why you can't get too high. You can't get too low. Some nights you're gonna make a lot of shots, a lot of tough ones, and some nights you're not gonna make them. So it's about finding other ways, to impact the game. I mean, for example, for myself, if I'm not making shots, I know that I gotta take another step defensively. Like I gotta, become, Bill Russell defensively to kind of like add it and have a bigger impact. And in those situations, that's the way I see it. Gotta get my teammates more involved. That's for me, and then that's for as far as for him. Obviously it's up to him to figure it out, how to best help us. But I think, like I said, he's fine. Sometimes you make him, sometimes you miss it. We made a lot of shots in game one. The last 2 games he hasn't been going in. I have, the trust in him to, just telling him to keep being aggressive and keep shooting.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're the MVP. Sometimes when the environment is heavy, it's like something that takes me away. Music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
Gets Booker and Durant and get better shots out of that.
Booker on the floater at 34 in game one. Here is Booker. He got it.
Sometimes you have those nights.
Booker using his strength, took it right to Caldwell Pope. Missed opportunity for the Nuggets. Now Booker alone. Put it! Could also mean TJ Warren. Booker points and hits for the top-seeded Nuggets. Booker, he got it. Here's Booker nuzzling in and hitting again.
Excellent box out from Landry Shamet on Nikola Jokic as Devin Booker.
3-on-2 developing. Booker fades and hits with the Lakers.
No, that's going to be a fun series to watch. But right now, this is the Phoenix Suns second quarter.
Booker, you bet.
To do their thing.
Booker veers to the ring. Yet to score in this third. Booker has scored now. 4. Booker, he got it.
He started.
Booker connects. Jittering into the paint. Booker. Oh my! That is ridiculous.
Guys, I'll tell you what a heck of a call here this is too. It's a really difficult situation here.
Durant double, finds Booker, on the move, he got it. Booker, slicing through, cuts it up, and in! 45 for Devin Booker.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're the MVP. Sometimes when the environment is heavy, it's like something that takes me away. Music creates a moment. you can go back to that moment.
Durant finds Warren. He's had a couple big buckets in the fourth. Shot clock fading. Durant, you bet! You hear from Kevin Durant moments ago.
And after a slow start, 1 for his first 8. Never losing confidence.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're heavy. But sometimes when the environment is heavy, it's like something that takes me away. Music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
Terrence Ross, TJ Warren. Wow, body! What a highlight! Jokic, an absurd pass, and Porter, the ridiculous flush. Wow.
What a cut, what a pass, and whose baby is that? Somebody get that little baby out the street.
It's another Hearst hit.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're heavy. But sometimes when the environment is heavy, it's like something that takes me away. Music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
Take his hand. MVP Horford. Brown's going to make sure he didn't get another one blocked by Embiid.
There's that sneak dunk by Jaylen Brown. Nice pass there by Horford.
Everybody expects you to be a certain way because you're heavy. But sometimes when the environment is heavy, it's like something that takes me away. Music creates a moment. You can go back to that moment.
I mean, you just talk to him, and you just keep telling him to keep shooting, be aggressive. That's why you can't get too high, or you can't get too low. Some nights you're gonna make a lot of shots, a lot of tough ones, and some nights you're not gonna make them. So it's about finding other ways to impact the game. I mean, for example, for myself, if I'm not making shots, I know that I gotta take another step defensively. Like I gotta become Bill Russell defensively to kind of like add it and have a bigger impact. And in those situations, that's the way I see it. Gotta get my teammates more involved. And that's for me, and then that's for as far as for him, obviously it's up to him to figure it out, how to best help us. But I think, like I said, he's fine. Sometimes you make him, sometimes you miss it. We made a lot of shots in game 1. Last 2 games it hasn't been going in. I have the trust in them to just tell them to keep being aggressive and keep shooting.
It's another Hearst hit.
Rumor has it you're considering a trade to leave the booth for the bar.
Listen, Nikki, I'm always looking for the best opportunity to watch, but I'm just focused on getting the next round. Beers.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Here's Booker and Durant, and get better shots out of that.
Booker on the floater at 34 in game 1. Here is Booker. He got it.
Sometimes you have those nights.
Booker using his strength took it right to Caldwell Pope. Missed opportunity for the Nuggets. Now Booker alone. Put it! It also means TJ Warren. Booker points and hits for the top seeded Nuggets. Booker, he got it. This is Booker nuzzling in and hitting again. Booker connects. Jittering into the paint. Booker. Oh my! That is ridiculous.
Guys, I'll tell you what a heck of a call here this is too. It's really a difficult situation here.
Durant double, finds Booker, on the move, he got it. Booker, slicing through, cups it up, and in! 45 for Devin Booker.
Rumor has it you're considering a trade to leave the booth for the bar.
And, Nikki, I'm always looking for the best opportunity to watch, but I'm just focused on getting the next round of beers. Yeah.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Durant finds Warren. He's had a couple big buckets in the fourth. Shot clock fading. Durant, you bet! Here from Kevin Durant moments ago.
And after a slow start, one for his first 8. Never losing confidence.
What causes sensitive teeth? Did you know that the 2 leading causes are irritated gums and weak enamel? Switch to new Sensodyne Sensitivity Gum and Enamel. Helps take care of 3 problems in just 1 toothpaste.
It's another Target.
Terrence Ross, TJ Warren.
Wow, body! What a highlight! Jokic, an absurd pass, and Porter, the ridiculous flush.
Wow. What a cut. What a pass. And whose baby is that? Somebody get that little baby out the street.
Breakout night watching sports at Dave & Buster's. How's it feel?
I just never imagined I'd be here watching on a 40-foot screen, and to do it with my old man in the crowd, it's special.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
Take his hand. MVP Horford. Brown's going to make sure he didn't get another one blocked by Embiid.
There's that sneak dunk by Jaylen Brown. Nice pass here by Horford.
It's another Hearst hit.